Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? How's it
Hello.
going, everyone? This has been something that I've wanted to do for a while on stream. So long ago that it was back when I was living in New York, over a year ago. Oops. How embarrassing. Can you
Still my
imagine
fault.
a world where that was a case?
I
That
can,
happened?
because I lived in that world when we started the first half of this. An entirely different channel.
So, I guess story time. I showed this to Ryan at a con, and he was like, "This looks cool." And then we played it together on his YouTube channel. And Trey wasn't there. Nobody likes him.
Don't worry, I'm used to it now.
Okay.
He's here just because, you know, he wants friends. We're going to invite him to show him No More Heroes together.
Yeah. So,
Hey, I played this entire trilogy. Thank you.
essentially, though, yeah, we were playing the games, and then 3 came out, and eventually I was like, we're gonna do it? And then Ryan was like, I don't really want to do an LP of it anymore. But he's like, I'll join you for a stream. And I'm like, well, that's cool, but I haven't done any of the games on my stream, so that wouldn't be fair to the people watching. So I'm like, let's just start over.
At a certain point, I lost the time to do editing of YouTube. It used to be so much fun. But then I was like, hey, I want to be an animator, right? I should probably do some animation in my free time. And now the same thing for tech art in Japanese. The thing is, I'm an adult now. I can't be spending all my time editing YouTube videos for 5 cents every 5 years.
Don't you love YouTube? A place where you can make a living. A living hell.
Hey.
Such respect for the people who put themselves in on that and actually do it, but like, I like making games and having jobs with salaries and like taxes. I like stability.
Yeah. So after I moved, we were gonna do it, but I got really lazy with setting up the capture card because stuff was in boxes, and I was like, oh, take out the stuff from the boxes. But hey, that's not the case anymore. There it is.
That's true. I just stopped keeping track of how many various excuses it was to keep putting it off. I think there was like for
no
about
idea.
5 months. 5 months. It's just like, oh yeah, it's all set. The TV's in a box and I don't want to take it out.
It was.
Give me a sec. I'm finding the playlist so you guys can find our original antics if you'd like.
Yeah. So, for this, we will be doing New Game Plus. And some people are gonna be like, why are you gonna do New Game Plus for this series? The t-shirts, duh. The clothing, the fashion. The fashion is the most important part of the game. The fashion is based. If you're not fashionable, what's even the point, right? You gotta have fashion.
There you go. There's the OG playlists. If you would like to go see our previous triumphs with booze.
So in a way, it's sort of like a New Game Plus of the old Let's Play, in a sense.
Yeah. This will be nice. A nice revisit. It's been like 5 years for me.
So, this series, though, if you don't know, you know, sometimes it's like, what does pussy do to a man? And it's just like, I'm gonna go kill people. That's it. That's all you need to know. That's really it.
He's not wrong.
I really want to get some pussy. So he's like, alright, okay, time to go kill. Here I go killing again.
See, I think I'd have some more respect for him if he was that self-aware about it. I think it's like...
He's not. That's what makes this work.
if he just said that out loud, it'd be like, alright, cool, let's do it. You know, like Yoko Taro with the near butts, and the guy who made Helltaker. But he's got some, like, half-suit... I don't mean the maker, I mean, like...
The
Travis.
character, yeah.
He's got himself convinced that this is for some reason or whatever.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. I think his whole thing is that he's like, I really don't like the term loser, but he's like a weeb. He's very much like not one of the cool kids he pretends to be.
How is the audio, by the way, folks?
The 10 killers above you and aim for the top.
Your earbuds?
Number 1. How's that? Short and simple enough for you?
Hopefully the audio is good. Welcome everyone. Ryan, Trey, Rears, Orion, Azure, Atom Bomb, Happy, Ironic. Music is very good in this series.
Join me. Let's see how far we can take.
I should actually add some of these tracks to my playlist, my birthday playlist for next week.
3 also has very good music.
Let the bloodshed begin.
Apparently they have updated 3 since I played it, and a song that was meant for the final boss but didn't make it into the game apparently was moved elsewhere. They like removed another song and put that there, and I was like, what? Why? It's a good song though, so I don't mind, but it's just like, I heard that was apparently a thing. So, yeah, like I said, we're gonna do New Game Plus. It also means less grinding for money. I believe I could do all 3 difficulties. We're just gonna do mild. It's, you know, based on flavors. So sweet is easy, mild is medium. Many strong men await you. Perfect for beginners. And then bitter is extremely difficult. And, you know, I want to have a good time. I don't want to be like, oh, geez. I'm not asking about the voice. I'm asking about the game. Game audio is good. Many strong men await you. I mean, honestly, that's the answer that I would pick regardless. You told me many strong men await you. I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
If the voices are all a little loud, then I think that means the game audio might be a little quiet.
I could raise that. HR6, what's up? How's that? You're not gonna hear anything for a moment, though. So we live in California, aka Santa Destroy. We destroy Santa here. No Santas allowed.
No Christmas either.
I know
No
a lot
Christmas.
of gamers out there
Christmas
don't
is
have
canceled.
much
Well,
patience.
there might be
At least that's what
Krampus,
Bishop,
like
the
just
dude
a
at the
Krampus
video
Christmas.
store said.
No,
So I'm
they'll
at the
just be
register,
kept
then I
this.
realized I got no money. I was seriously broke. Why? Because I met this smoking hot chick last night at the deathmatch bar. Man, she smelled good. So being the gentleman I am, I bought her a drink.
I mean,
Anywho,
who in
I
chat,
decided to get
if
job.
a hot woman
The
came up
gig?
to you and said,
Assassinate the
I'll let you have
drifter.
sex with me if you,
So I went where I was supposed to
kill
and waited
someone.
for the guy to show up.
who
And
would
there
say
he
no?
was. This cat,
Who amongst us
well-dressed, cool.
would say no?
I couldn't tell if he
would
was
have
the
some
shit
questions.
or just plain old shit.
I think everyone here
Yeah,
has
so
been like,
he's
yeah,
stylish,
that's pretty
fast,
reasonable, right?
aggressive, and packing heat. Bada bing. Or at
Like,
least it
how
was
hot are we
supposed to
talking?
be. Till she's like,
Smoking hot babe, like,
her name?
goddamn, that's
Clearly on
babe.
fire.
An agent with this whatchamacallit
Like, she's actually on fire.
association.
Yeah, actually
but
on
then-
fire. She's on fire.
I don't-
You
Like,
are
that's how hot she
certified
is.
as the
I don't wanna
11th
get
best
burned.
hitman.
Then you're a coward.
How about getting rid of the 10 killers above you and aim for the top?
Look, I'm sorry.
I want to
Those
be
are the
number
rules. I don't
one.
make them, I just
How's that?
I
Short and
am
simple
okay
enough
with
for you?
being a coward if I
It's
get
gonna
to
be
live
a
to 100.
long,
It's
hard
delightful.
road. But who knows? Could kick ass. Could be dangerous. Could totally
Yeah, this
suck.
could suck. That's right,
We
babe.
will
What do you
kick
say,
oil
bro?
around ourselves,
Join
then you're
me.
just gonna be a
Let's
baked
see
potato.
how far we can take
Then
this.
you will cook
And for
slowly.
you there holding the controller right now, just press the A button. Let the bloodshed begin.
So we are playing basically as Johnny Knoxville. What if Johnny Knoxville had a lightsaber? I mean, I asked that question pretty early.
What if Jackass, the whole movie, ended at lightsabers?
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Star Wars.
Fuckhead!
Travis hates everyone.
I forgot his first fucking
Yo,
hero
help me out
language.
here.
Fuckhead.
Where's this death metal dude?
Yep. Pretty cool.
I have the best sword. We will be getting rid of
Bad
that for a
answer.
while after this first thing. They don't let me change shit, so we gotta equip it, unfortunately.
It's game time.
So for now, we're gonna be using the best sword for a little bit. I kind of realized I'm like, oh, if I'm doing New Game Plus,
get over here!
it's not gonna let me do anything.
It's okay. We're just treating it like a Metroidvania or sequel or anything. Like, you know, once you get the first boss, then you're gonna have all your powers drained.
So actually, there's no tutorial here, I guess, because normally there would be. So this was on the Wii, and you had a little wiggle, but this is the Switch version. So different controls. You're basically using attack button. There's a high button and a low button. Y is low, X is high. So if it's 420, we only use the high attack. But I told Ryan, I'm like, listen, Ryan, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the game on April 20th, so we can't play it then. Because, you know, that would be unfair if I only use the high attack. Like, how would I be able to play the game? And he was like, yeah, alright, that makes sense. Totally understandable.
I must have been too high to remember this conversation.
You must have been, yeah.
I must have also been too high to remember getting weed in Japan.
That's a good question. There's a kick, and then there's also like, stun. So yeah, they're skipping the tutorials here. That's okay, we don't need them. Our battery normally does drain, and it will be draining after this fight. But with the way things are gonna go with this, they're not gonna drain.
This is the end!
So this game has a slot machine.
What a pain!
This one is easy access slashing. Can you turn the game down a bit? People said it was too quiet.
Well, they said our voices were too loud, and I assumed the game was too quiet.
Okay, how's that now? Is that better?
That the best you got?
Say something.
This is better?
It's I'm working with the echo on stream, but it seems okay to me now.
Yes. Okay. All right. I'm not changing the audio again then. All right. Thank you. So yeah, there's a lot of different stuff you could do in this game. This was a Wii game. You do have to charge batteries, but I can't do that, I believe. It's not gonna let me even bother charging it because this is the sword that has infinite battery, which is the best sword in the game. So can't use it yet. Yeah, there's a slot machine that you get when you kill people, and they have a bunch of different effects. I could never remember what all of them are. There's a lot of them. Right stick is basically your camera. You use the left and right stick for grabs and occasionally slicing. It'll depend on the situation. One of those, like, context-sensitive things.
Context sensitive?
You're sensitive to context, yes. That's a battery. Batteries just auto-refill, so you don't have to charge. Batteries can run out in the middle of a fight. As for some other stuff, we got a card earlier. It's just a collectible. I believe in New Game Plus there's new collectibles, and I think they're like concept art, which is kind of neat.
That'd be cool. Yeah, Happy. The sound effects are really extra.
Yes, like all the blood. Like, look at that. It's just like if you have a thing with blood, it's I wouldn't even say it's like, oh, I can't play this. It's too gory. It's just like comedic level. Yeah, okay, alright.
Like everybody's insides are not organs, they're not skeletons, they're just ketchup packets.
Yeah, they're ketchup packets that are squirting out, and there's just ketchup oozing everywhere.
Fries.
They're ketchup packets, and everyone is wearing a corset. So as soon as there's like a cut or a leak, then it all just squirts out.
They're the fancy ketchup packets from McDonald's.
Yeah,
girlfriend,
still too loud. Can't control that.
I can't help you there. It's gonna be loud. I will lower it one more time. I already said I'm not lowering it again, but you're getting one more lowering after this fight. It's gonna be loud regardless.
You can't have it too quiet because then you'll miss out on like all of the ace level voice acting and the sweet sarcastic spite of everybody who speaks in this game.
Okay, I'm not lowering it again. That is as low as I can make it. Sandslash, what's up? Spell Sword, how you doing?
What up, Sandslash? Hoi hoi.
Hello. I exist.
Do you though? I've never actually seen you. You could be an and
Trey is,
no,
Trey
I am
is
not.
sus.
Also, Lonely's mad at you. She's already mad at you.
What about my girlfriend? What are you talking about there? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Is 3 otakus and Ryan? Wait, who are the 3?
Ryan isn't an otaku, he just lives in Japan, right?
It's true, I'm really not an otaku.
I think he's talking about me, Jewker, and Travis.
Maybe? There we go. Okay.
I feel like
So-
that makes sense.
I like that there's a lot of
Yes,
you just fight a
yeah.
lot of guys that just have weapons and you just obliterate them. That's all you do. You just
Now,
go ham.
now that I'm seeing the slots, I'm remembering. Wasn't there like an achievement or something in this game that requires you to get 7 777s in a row at the start of the game?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so because this was a Wii game, so
Oh right, no achievements on that. Okay. I don't know the specifics,
might be
but
on
I
the Steam
remember
version that
hearing
exists now.
something like that. Like it's just a truly impossibly slim chance of it happening.
it's probably on the Steam version. I have not updated the call. Ryan, if you want to do that, feel free to.
What's your command?
It's !edit com and then !call and then you just type whatever. You can make fun of Trey if you want there. That's your incentive.
Your chance for payback, because I won't stop at all tonight.
Can't stop, won't stop. The fun part is going to be remembering where I have to go. Because it has been a while, so I'm just like, where do I go? I thought there were, like, signs that told you where to go, and they kind of show you, but, like, you know, it's been a while since I played this. I think it was downstairs? You're wrong. We're basically clearing out a mansion, and then gonna fight the boss. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is the right place. Trading card number 136.
There you go. Nice and basic.
What's the high and low mean? They're just attacks. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't mean anything. Because it's more for the, like, switching from, like, light attacks and heavy attacks, basically. And it was for the way you waggled the Wiimote, but since this is the Switch version, it really doesn't matter. You just press the button you want instead of, well, I want to do this.
And then how am I supposed to practice my jack-off technique?
Oh, okay. Jack-off technique? We'll get to that.
Here's the thing, Trey. You don't actually need to have low batteries for that. You can just do that as you please.
Yeah. Also, a great thing I love about this game is people explode into money all the time. It's just very silly.
I like that the quest markers are always Captain America calling you towards the next objective.
Yes, Captain America is your best friend. He's, you know, he was like, maybe we should get this guy for the Avengers, and they realized, no, Travis kind of sucks, we don't want him.
It'd be terrible at Marvel vs. Capcom.
I wanted Travis for Smash at one point for Ultimate, and I was very upset that he did not get in. I understand he probably was too adult, but I only wanted him as number 69. I would not have wanted him if he got like number 70 or anything else. I would have just been like, it's not even worth it.
I don't think Travis would have been too adult. I think you can very clearly communicate his
because of Bayonetta.
Well, yeah, like they have ways to turn certain types of adult into very palatable characters. Like Bayonetta was easy to translate. Travis, you don't need the blood for Travis. The blood is part of like the game, but him with the katana and still being snarky is still Travis. You could even like put in censor beeps on some of his language if you wanted to.
Also, to give you an idea of all the weapons we use, they're all like laser Star Wars themed. Like this guy's using laser knuckles. They're not brass knuckles, they're laser knuckles if you look carefully, which is very silly.
People would whine about great another sword user, but it's a laser sword.
No, he's literally anime sword guy. But you know what? I don't fucking care because people complain and then guess what? You know what? They got anime sword. They got a literal anime sword as one of the
people complained that they got two. They got a literal anime sword that was two anime swords.
So you stop complaining, okay? Smash crowd, we get it. You're upset about the anime sword fighters. They play differently. Please.
Never get over. Always remember. Always hate.
I
Why?
will never forget.
Remember and hate what? What?
Done.
Before a fight,
Fun.
they give you full battery and they give you full pizza. So I guess I'll talk about how I found this series. It's very funny. I had a group of friends in middle school when this came out.
That's already a lie, but okay.
I'm pretty sure it was.
No, I mean friends in middle school.
I had a friend, yeah. Getting used to stuff. I gotta remember the block button.
I'm still trying to figure out how to tease people, so I always have to come with a disclaimer. If I'm too mean, I'm not trying to be.
There we go, okay. So yeah, I had a friend in middle school, and he doesn't remember this story. He claims this never happened. I know the truth. I'm also Super Saiyan now, by the way. It's not important. Just a thing he gets. So, yeah, I'm talking to my friend, and he's like, hey, did you hear about this new game, No More Heroes? I didn't know it was related to Killer 7 in any way. I didn't know what it was. He was like, oh, this game's great. I was like, why is that? And I'm like, oh, you get to mow the lawn in this game. And I was like, oh, fuck, I'm sold. And I just walked out, walked to the store and bought the game, not knowing what it was. I was like, that's kind of cool.
I don't remember, like, I know it was you that introduced me to it, but I don't remember how I played the first one. Because I still own the copy of No More Heroes 2, but not No More Heroes 1.
Probably sold it. So normally on the Wii, they want you to use the Wiimote as a phone, and you hold it up to your head, and it's like, oh yeah, listen to the Wii speaker. But that is terrible, and the audio was always garbage on the Wii speaker, so we don't
No
like
way,
that.
I love that. I love when controllers make game sounds. Those are fantastic.
I like it on the PS4, I do not like it on the Wii. He's got a picture of Sylvia, I know.
You are the man. I am the tiger. He only looks tough because his mother was an ugly bitch. Take it to the red zone. Assassin's Way at full throttle. Unleash your power. Show no mercy. Bring me death metal set. Enter when you are prepared to fight. I believe in you and your force.
The Force is with you.
She's just shouting random fucking
Garbage.
like pump up lines.
She can say literally anything. It's just like, I will have sex. Yes. Yes. All that. So before any fight, you know, there's some important stuff we got to do. Number one is, of course, punch this, get health. Oh, a little awkward when he's running. There's also a run button you get later on. You'll see why. I guess I have that now because of New Game Plus. But, you know, sometimes you gotta save the game, which means you gotta take a shit. Every time you save the game, you just get to take a shit. It's great. Really funny censorship. I love it, honestly. It's just fantastic.
I do like the save screen. It's actually pretty great.
It's your time to take a rest. Reflect on your life.
Yeah,
Just don't sit too long where you stop feeling your legs.
Get those poops out, you know. Everyone needs a break time. So you were able to fuck with the star on the loading screen there, but the Switch version and all the other versions load so fast, it doesn't matter. I'm like, I can't even like mess with them. It's such better loading. Hey Mew, what's up? Alright, so we're gonna go fight the first boss. Death Metal. It's a great name. He always reminded me of like guy from Bleach, just from the design and sword.
I'll be back to Bully Ryan Lots. Bring it. Bring your best shot.
Quite beautiful, wouldn't you say? Paid for with the lives of many. When you have the strength to take life for yourself, that is true wealth. I am free of desire. So long as I have this scenery to look upon, I need nothing more. Please.
Has a lot of piercings.
You're the one leaving in a body
I've
bag.
seen people with more.
I'll only say
Ryan, do you know what the kanji says on his sword? I
I'd
missed
have to.
it.
Oh, wait. That is a lot of piercing. Those are like studs. Okay.
Because the hilt is basically just one kanji. You can probably read it.
Oh, Travis's?
Yeah.
I wasn't looking.
I believe it says, now I don't know a lot of Japanese. I think it says, subscribe is what it says. Is that correct?
Well, that's an English word, so
I don't know what it
doesn't have a
means,
kanji.
but, strange.
A place to die.
I also really like the art style. I think the cell shading works well for this kind of game.
So naive. You have no idea, do you?
This type of cell shading, where it's not really shading so much as it is color and like black. It isn't used so much anymore, but there was this era where, because it was very cheap and very high in contrast, like you saw it in a bunch of different types of games.
Higher than you will ever know.
This guy's weapon is so cool. Look at this thing. And he's gonna die really fast because I have the best sword. It's okay, he's easy. Every fight has one pizza and one battery in it as well. You can just grab whenever. That's the lock-on button. So that was annoying when you played the Wii version. You had to wiggle as hard as you can. And I don't have to do that anymore, which is great. I just wiggle the stick, which is way easier. You win every fight now because bless wiggling the stick.
I feel good about wiggling the stick. I feel like I'm destroying my stick.
Yeah, some people feel like that. I don't. I think the if you want like proper motion controls, you can play this on your Joy-Cons. And we're gonna do a little wrestling move. Wrestling moves are very good. Travis loves wrestling.
Hell yeah.
It's a very weeb thing to be. To like.
Oh, suplex.
It's Japanese wrestling to be exact, though.
Dude, I've seen like some different Japanese wrestling. Like, they will.
Oh yeah, dude, New Japan Pro Wrestling. Oh my god, it's crazy. They put a lot of those wrestlers into the Yakuza games.
Yeah, that's actually what's really cool.
Yeah, this guy could just clone himself. I mean, it's not really important, you know. That's kind of how No More Heroes goes. If they're stunned, though, you want to do a melee hit, but I thought he was going to be stunned longer.
Because that's wrestling, right? Wrestling is big.
Like that. And normally you'd have to do Wiimote and Nunchuck, but here you could just do both sticks, which I think works better. Hey J-Rock, what's up? Anyone else just getting here, welcome.
Extraordinary. The moment I've been waiting for. The name Holy Sword is now yours.
You're joking, right? I don't care about titles or power. I just want to be number one.
Then master the ways of the assassin.
Here's your ticket to
That's a title, Travis.
The title of #1 is now yours. Rank A. Damage taken, rank S. Barely take any damage. They spit poison? Yeah, that's a thing.
Apparently, all the different colors actually mean something different in wrestling terms.
Oh, do they? Tell us.
I'd have to remember. Like, green's supposed to be like the poison one, where like it's supposed to like sting the eyes. That's why anytime they get like the green mist, they're screaming and like they're in immense pain. The blue one's supposed to be like to freeze the opponent. So usually if they get sprayed with the blue mist, they freeze. Give me a minute to look up what the.
Nice kill, Travis. I didn't think you.
Oh yeah, funny small detail that doesn't matter. Those guys in the background, I didn't know they had actual names. I learned them in No More Heroes 3.
Are now ranked 10th.
It's just a very minor thing. I'm just like, what? They had names? They're never said.
How about some cash?
That's the point. Yeah. I guarantee during design they had names, backstories, several different costume
Probably.
designs.
Gotta do this a few more times, right?
Oh, okay. So apparently I was wrong with the blue one. Blue is supposed to
Keep your promise?
send the opponent to sleep. Yellow paralyzes the opponent.
And if I refuse,
And green, yeah, is the one that obscures vision and causes great discomfort. Let's see.
What a Japanese way of stating it.
Anytime, anywhere. Number 11 could be right around the corner, ready to put a knife in your eye.
So what you're telling me is that I gotta continue fighting. There's no way out of this. You set me up, bitch.
Quit your bitching.
Oh, and there is a black poison mist, and that one's supposed to actually blind an opponent.
No turning back.
Okay, how about this? If
And
I
red is
become
one that's
number
supposed to
one,
burn.
Will you do it with me?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Come on, just once.
Just once.
Come on, man, you're being desperate. You didn't even get. She didn't say that she would. You even directly asked her, and she's like.
Will you have
So
sex?
yeah, Travis, you
Um,
completely got yourself into this.
No,
You
I'm
horny
sorry.
bastard.
No. Yeah, those the cleaners' names are Talbot and Weller. Again, only mentioned in 3 for some reason. Even Travis mentions he's like, they had names?
I like that joke.
Like, they had names? They had names?
It's like I just knew them as the cleaner guys.
Yeah, they had names? What do you mean they had names?
They didn't. No, they didn't
Alright,
have names.
let's go take a shit. Save? Hotel No More Heroes. The playtime is gonna be so off. Double save, you know. Just cause. No need to triple save though. I can't be the only one who's like, gotta double save just in case.
I've done it
Yeah.
many a time.
Oh, I totally don't do that. Not at all.
Anytime. Gotcha.
I want to get a jacket like that. I'd rock it, especially in California.
I feel like you would die with that in California. I don't.
Hold on, wait.
I don't understand how people in
There
like
it is.
California, Miami.
So there's a bunch of menus. You get
No
a
way.
bunch of different stuff. Let's go to the closet first.
Yeah. So I don't know how people in like hot countries or places in the States wear jackets. Period.
I live near the beach, so there's my answer. So, t-shirts are very important. I don't know why he wasn't wearing glasses there for a moment. I guess... I've only got 2. We're gonna put on the pink sunglasses, because of course we are. And every fight, we're gonna change outfits. We have a lot of outfits to choose. And you can see...
Continue the tradition.
two at the
This is what you got me to do the first time.
There are a lot of shirts. They go all the way down to 99, and I think there's even more of them in New Game Plus. I do have Miami Bass. Or no, this is Nice Tits. Or no, Love Tits. Well, mainly to tourists. Yo, Lord of Demons, happy birthday. What's up? So let's look through some shirts. This is a very important part of the game and why I wanted to do New Game Plus. No shirt. Boring. Anime waifus, pretty good. No More Heroes. I like that they're mirrored because he's looking in the mirror. Good touch. Ninja Killer. Simple and powerful design using red and black to invoke the ninja. Also features throwing stars in the Japanese kanji for kill. Headspin. Headspin's pretty good. King of Beetles. Eat. Rose and the Skull.
Oh, you don't have them all. Okay.
I don't, but we can buy more of them. Miami Bass, there it is. A blinding t-shirt that uses pastel colors and a provocative print, sold mainly to tourists. We will wear Miami Bass at some point. Classic shirt, just Miami Bass. Pimpin'. Triple X. Fresh t-shirt that features neon pink letters on a lime green back. I like how it says Pimpin' Ain't Easy. Holland. Brazil. with an S. Brazil? 50i.
Revival.
Quad T. Tag Team Taco Twins. Formed by the Mexican professional wrestlers, the Garcia Twins. What version is this? This is the Switch version. Stinkin' Beer. Destroy Man. Can't wear that yet. Glastonbury. Luchaco. Is it spelled with an S in Brazil? I didn't know that. The Guy Fieri. It's a classic. Gotta love the Guy Fieri look. Such is Life. The Great Mustache. I like this one. Don't touch my mustache. Yeah, Travis doesn't have one, so. Bubbles.
Would he grow
giant
one?
Squid.
How scummy would he be with one?
Oh, absolutely. He would look like this fucking devil right here. This one is just a face. I found a lot of these in the garbage, by the way, if you're wondering where I got them. You just find them in the garbage in this game.
It's where they belong.
This one says, my motel was at Santa Destroy, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt, I'm pretty sure. Alligator skin, or croc skin. X-ray. X-ray's pretty good. I like X-ray. Like this one. It's a very scrunkly drawing. Loop. High score. SDHS fencing team. Ian Heldenmer. Less than one. And Torbisu. The grid. I guess I will pick the first shirt.
Well, see, a beard is not a problem, but a mustache is. Very different facial hairs.
Let's go with Rose and the Skull. Don't get too attached to anything, Chad. I am serious. We will be changing a lot. This one's good. I like this jacket a lot.
I mean, you can get attached to the shirts all you want, just like don't be mad when we throw them in the garbage.
Yeah, we're gonna throw them in the garbage and then find them later.
All over.
I mean, the jeans don't really matter to me. I'm gonna leave those. Same with belts. Belts, just kind of whatever.
There's a part of me that would really like to be able to just wear a different, like, completely random idea for a t-shirt every single day. Like, just a text generator with random fucking descriptions and print it out, wear it, throw it out.
So, alright. Basically how this is going to work is I'm going to use the recommended weapons for each fight, just to make it fair. So this is the worst weapon in the game. We have that, then we have that, then we have that. Best one.
What is... Wait, Bloodberry? I don't remember seeing that.
That's the first sword's name. Because he named it after the anime. There's a telephone. See if we got any messages.
I think almost all of his attacks are just based off of Sweet's anime he watches.
Yeah, pretty much. He's a big nerd. Matt?
I think we all figured that out by the Moe poster in his room. Fucking
Area 51. Comic drop board. I love the names of everything. Rolling Cradle, Highway Bus Stop. It is Destroy Junction. Rounding Body Press Station. Destroy Stadium. Job Center. Body Slam Beach. Iron Claw Point. A Entertainment. Thunder Ryu Building. ATM. Something in between there, I think. Burger Suplex. Beef Head Videos. Hotel No More Heroes. Naomi's Live. Go to the other room. So all those masks up top are different masks that you could find in the main game. The really cool thing that I like about them is when you play the second game, if you find any of them in the first game, they're in his apartment in the second game. I forget if that is in the Switch version. I know it's in the Wii version. It's on the TV. Watch the intro. We can play video game. Watch some anime.
Was it
Unfortunately,
No More
they don't really
Heroes
show anything.
1 or 2 that had the shmup?
2.
We can watch this. Or maybe it was this one. Yeah, I guess it's both of them. I gotta show this off. Yeah, it's a different shmup, that's what it was.
Oh, okay, yeah, this one I do not recognize. But the other one where you actually get to use the berry characters, that one was hype.
Anime's for nerds. Honestly, I don't like playing shmups on stream. You know this, chat. If you've watched enough of my streams, I cannot focus and look at chat at the same time. It just is not something I could do. I'm just gonna die a couple times. That's okay. We're not here to play shmups. But it's cool that this exists. Use your third eye. Oh, yeah, easy. Hi, Jumney.
Hoi hoi.
Yeah, we're here to be number one. We can't play shmups, okay? Oh, I already have the high score, apparently, so I'm already number one. No, we're not gonna continue. We gotta go out in the world, but let's see what else we got in here. We got fridge. Common Rider Master, I think. Also, that is I'm gonna go back to the fridge for a moment. See, there's an N64 there. I believe there is a game on that if you hack the camera, but they left that in the Switch, or not the Switch version, the Steam version. They covered it lazily with boxes, and apparently it's still there. Also, I love that you can see the cat is just stuck to the ceiling fan. Jumny, you probably like this game a lot for the cats. Let's play with cats.
Everybody likes cats. Shot it. No, you're not allowed to protest that. It's a fact.
No.
Here you go,
for
Gene.
dogs.
There.
Psst, 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 psst. Definitely a dog guy myself. I'm sorry, Ryan, but you're outvoted. And you can get all the different cards. A lot of different masks. They're
There,
neat
we
collectible.
outvoted you. That means you gotta do 20 push-ups.
That's not the workouts that I do, but okay. I do need to do exercises today.
Oh, that is cool. It is actually just concept art. Look at that. Orange
But
computer number 2. That's his weapon.
technically, I didn't say cats are better. I said everybody loves cats. They are better, but you protested the wrong thing. Fuckers.
How do you feel about orange computer number 2 as a name for a weapon? Just look at this Macintosh knockoff. Pretty good.
Only those that are allergic to cats are allowed to dislike them. Most people I know that are allergic to cats also like cats and just push through their own body's protests, which is a testament to the power of cats.
Cats are for nerds. You have enough money. Make the payment at the ATM. Now here comes the fun part. You can walk around, you can run around, but we have to see this first before we can do anything.
The next fight has been arranged. You don't have a lot of time, so I'll just tell you what you need to know. The 9th ranked assassin is currently Dr. Peace.
Oh, is it just sending me there immediately?
Actually, a detective. A dirty and unscrupulous detective.
No, I think she kicks you out of the car.
I forget, because like I'm pretty sure they want me to do the money first.
Black marketing. He is your one-stop shop for marketing illegal goods. And on top of that, he is a trained assassin. He's been doing some work for the mafia, and before you know it, he's up there ranked 9th on the list. To be frank, he's good. You won't stand a chance against him. You're as good as dead. What's it going to be, cowboy?
The game is your side. Listen, I can't keep changing the volume. Everyone either says it's too quiet or it's too loud. I have to keep it at this volume.
What? 150,000
Because every time I've changed it, someone has said, no, it's too loud.
My overhead costs?
Put me in,
Tell me,
coach.
You were not expecting so many zeros on that price, or is that I am ripping you off or
So,
some shit?
if it's a bit quiet, you're gonna have to live with it, because the fighting gets loud.
I think it's about
I'm back.
Okay, I gotcha. But you really think I got that kind of dough on me? What the hell am I supposed to do?
You are supposed to do your job. You've been hired to kill someone, so just do it and quit your whining. Plus, on-the-job training would be good for you. If you're interested, I can introduce you to an agent, an advertisement agency. But really, they're erasers.
Were you just addressing the volume?
Yeah. Again, like, it's gonna get loud. This is a fine volume.
What?
Okay, she does kick us out. Perfect.
Yeah. It's like that movie problem. Whispering dialogue and explosion sound effects.
Yes. They run really fast. I forgot how fast we run. We want to run back over this way, though. So we can...
Hey, just an idea. Is it possible to run, like, the game audio through a compressor or, like, an auto leveler?
I could, but I would have to set that up, and that would take a while.
Gotcha, yeah.
So we're going to explore the world. Honestly, I hate this overworld. It's very stupid. It doesn't need to exist. And you can like do some dumb stuff. There is a jump button, because every good motorcycle has a jump button.
Are you going to show the ramp?
At some point, yeah.
Gotcha.
But you could beef it. Beefing it is fun.
I'm okay with the overworld because A, it's an experiment, and B, yeah, they fill it with some dumb fun stuff. It may not be executed fantastically, but experiments are good.
Yeah, we gotta go to the most important place first. Gotta see if there's any new t-shirts we can... Area 51. I'd go to this place.
Oh, I'm looking forward to 2 new t-shirts that are coming in for me soon. For birthday, I guess? I'm just using birthday as an excuse for all kinds of stuff,
Okay,
but I bought
so
a bunch of Xenoblade shit.
There's a bunch of jackets I'm gonna have to buy, because I need to get the money for them. So, that is gonna be a thing. Luckily, I don't need to buy upgrades for this playthrough, so I'm gonna be buying different outfits.
Those are still some very expensive jackets, though.
258,000 for an anime jacket? I mean, well, yeah. Let's buy this. We'll wear that for the next fight. I did not buy every shirt because some of them aren't great, but like you can see, there's definitely plenty. Dog fight Yokozuna.
Oh, it was the blueberry anime girl
Yeah.
with the wizard hat.
680k calories.
I need more. I need a burger with 1,000. I'm not gonna get enough calories today. Fuck.
I love chainsaw. You say psycho like it's a bad thing.
I'm actually hungry again.
Food is good.
I'm trying to figure
Black
out.
Satans. That's a good name for a band. A big boombox. Cat fight. War without honor. Boring children can be helped. These are a reference, I believe, to the Silver Case. An obscure game that he made, Suda, at one point.
You can also get that on Switch.
Yes, actually on Switch. I hear it's pretty good.
I gotta try it out. Like, I
Good
know
ones.
it's mostly just a visual novel game,
It is, yeah, it's pretty much a visual novel.
but I heard it's actually supposed to be a pretty good, like, mystery.
Some pretty good ones in here, but let's leave this shirt on and... Want to change here? Damn. You can see the jeans, they're honestly not great. I don't really spend the money on the jeans. They're kind of all the same in this game. They're much better in the next game. Kind of stick with the one. Same with the belts. It's not really worth it.
See you in another right, brother.
But before we can make progress, One thing we gotta do. We gotta go get a job. That money. T-shirts are expensive.
A job.
Yeah, that's not fight money, by the way. That's T-shirt money in this playthrough.
Do you still have to pay for the fight monies, or is it just you have enough?
You do. I've never done New Game Plus.
I think so. Yeah, you still have to pay.
There.
Travis, welcome.
Here's a list of jobs. Oh wow, I think they're all available immediately, which is kind of cool.
Ah, New Game Plus. Okay.
Yeah, that's nice. And some of these are worth a lot more than others. Chain restaurant pizza, but plans to open up in Santa Destroy. To crush their plans, kill pizza, but CEO. Which, I mean, yeah, why wouldn't we kill their CEO, right? Nothing bad will happen if we kill their CEO.
You find your overpass?
Oh, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
They'll have replacements.
Yeah.
They're a company.
But do you really want them to have replacements? That might cause a bit of a revengeance chain.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Nah, it'll be fine. It won't become a major plot point in a sequel or anything.
Okay, I'm trusting you on this.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you make this like weird little side thing a main plot point in your sequel?
Come on, that's just silly.
It's like another game where all you get is happenings of what happened to your daughter, and then next game you end up finding out that she's actually alive.
Yeah, but that's melodrama. You see, that's I completely understand that. But this thing with like a pizza, this is so under the radar that like 100% they could basically just do whatever the fuck they want with it and get away with it.
Run this person over. They're pretty okay if you run them over. Like, this guy's just like, whoa.
Oh man, I almost broke bones.
Not my bones. I need those to live. Yeah, normally, when you get the first job, they actually kick you out because they're like, go get a real job first, loser. But in New Game Plus, you can have the assassination. We just have to kill that one guy. That's all you have to do. But yeah, we gotta show off the way the game works. So that we have like proper, fair weapons. Gotta kill the head of this pizza chain.
It would be so hilarious and sad at the same time if you found out it's called Pizza Butt and the entire family that owns it is just called the Butt Family.
The Butt Family.
The Butt Family.
George Butt. That's me. I mean, I wouldn't want to get pizza from a guy who fucking shoots his customers. Would you order pizza from this guy? No, sir.
Oh wait, shoots the customers? All right,
He shoots the customers. He's not shooting pizza at them. He's just shooting them. Like, nope.
With his gun.
Now, the thing I don't like with the missions in this game, every time you gotta go back. A little tedious, But, you know, we gotta do a real job. Let's do a real job. Real job, like. Job center.
What's a regular 9 to 5?
This is where the very silly nature of the game shows itself. They make very boring things.
I have not mastered the secret of first class yet.
Are we gonna show off like the quote-unquote worst job?
No, we gotta do them in order.
This job is for you.
Okay.
Is the pizza good? It's like, okay, hold on. Should we make a bad pizza tier list? Because I feel like it's like Chuck E. Cheese tier. That's pretty bad, right? Like, what's the worst pizza you've had from a chain?
That's a really hard thing to... I don't remember bad things. If it's really awful, I just don't eat it and no memory is made.
I don't understand it. I think just not the worst, but unless it's like super hot, because anytime I've ever had, it gets like, obviously hot pizza is good. It's hot. And then sometimes you just get like the cold pizza, and some cold pizzas are actually pretty fine.
Cold pizza can be okay.
But I think for me maybe like whatever our CC's pizza here.
Never had a CC's. Alright, so we gotta carry these coconuts. Let's do it. Gotta earn our merit.
I guess I could say anything from S Barrows. I've tried S
You mean
Barrows a
Sparrow?
few times.
It's not
Sparrow,
S Sparrow. Yeah, it's Sparrow.
See, like they're rare, and sometimes I'm like, hey, that's in a food
Coconut.
court, and I could go for some Italian, and every time it's been just cold and miserable and awful. And
That's the Sparrow experience.
I don't think I've actually had a bad Sparrow experience. Like the pizza's at least warm.
It's easy.
Imagine punching a tree so hard a coconut falls out. And that's how you're gonna make money today.
Yo, it's totally possible because several people die every year from a coconut falling on their head without even
Yes,
punching.
I live in Los Angeles. That is a thing that is very real.
It's like I like how he just carrying one coconut like he's carrying 5.
So heavy.
There we go. Okay. Gotta find the right trees. Hey, Jumney loves coconuts.
I thought he liked melons.
I think they're the same thing, are they not?
They're not. No, melons are just a little bit softer.
Are they slightly.
That's
He
a lot
says
of
both are
coconuts.
nice.
All right, so
Okay.
here's the thing. We can just
Peaches as well.
peaches. The more coconuts you pick up, obviously the heavier it gets. So he's just like, oh, whoop. Pretty heavy. Yeah, I can't go that far with these coconuts.
It's easy.
God, his back must be killing him with those heavy coconuts weighing him down.
It's easy.
I mean, just think about it. Those coconuts are just so damn heavy. Like, must be strain on his back. Coconuts aren't that heavy. They
What do
are
you
when you're a
know?
loser, like Travis.
What do you know?
Travis is a loser.
They're not that.
You have to
They're not
remember
that bad if you're carrying them with your arms, but if they're strapped directly to your chest, that's different.
This man has no strength. He has nothing. This man is a loser, by all accounts.
All he has is the immense desire to get pussy.
That's easy.
And coconuts. I don't know why he wants pussy that bad. Like he's just got a cat right at home.
He just wants more. Once you have one, you just want 2, then 3. And then it becomes a problem afterwards, and you need help, and you need an intervention. You gotta
Number
sit down
4.
with your loved ones and be like, this is controlling you. You're letting the pussy control you. You need to stop
Yeah,
it.
like hit song Pussy Control. Have you heard Pussy Control? It's from Prince.
That one I have not.
I absolutely cannot play it on stream because Prince.
Well, I think that one's also obvious.
You know how Prince is. I mean, he may be dead, but he's still like, nope, can't play my music. Never
Pay
play
me
my music.
money.
Will never play my music ever, said Prince. There is a gym, but I don't think there's any reason for us to go there. There's a little mini game for it. It's a lot easier on this version because control stick. You drive like SpongeBob in this game, which is to say, you don't.
La, 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 la.
La, 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 la. I love that episode.
Like I think I've said it before. I love all the older SpongeBob episodes. Like they're so good.
Yeah, apparently new SpongeBob is pretty alright. Not great, but like, you know, it's got a spark.
I don't know. There's a big part of me that feels like I really missed a whole cultural train that at this point I refuse to go back and engage with.
How dare you?
I said we were gonna wear the black one. I didn't know buying it was gonna immediately change. So let's go with the black jacket. The heroes of no more. Yeah, they could have put this guy in Smash,
but they didn't.
Use that jacket. The fashion in 2 is the best in the series, if you ask me. It's where like the outfits really get interesting.
So much of it is like I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember a damn thing about 2 except for the dual katanas and the dual boss. And I don't mean like the boss with 2. I mean the boss where it was like a duel, like on a cliff, proper dramaticism. Because John was there for that one, I think.
I still remember a good chunk of 2. I replayed 2 a bunch back in the day.
Yeah, I like 2. I think 2 might be my favorite.
I think my actual order for like it's my quote-unquote tier list for the No More Heroes games is 2, 1, and 3.
Also, sorry, I went quiet. I was looking for a version of the No More Heroes main theme that isn't 5 minutes long because it gets repetitive in 30 seconds.
Sure does. Let's go meet Naomi. Jumny is a big fan of Naomi. No reason why. Definitely not more of a fan in the second game.
Look, Naomi's just a really good character. She's got some good developments on her.
A great personality.
So I've already bought everything. She's got booba.
Very huge hair.
Yeah. Her hair is even bigger in the next game. Her personality is kind of wooden though in the third game. Wouldn't you agree, Trey?
Yeah, very wooden. Kind of wish she kind of branched out a bit more.
Agreed.
I'm getting a vibe here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does she have coconuts?
Maybe. So go check out the video store. BFed videos, DVD, game, and more.
Travis,
this is our best friends. Bishop.
This is Bishop.
Yo, Bishop! Oh man, I love Bishop.
We already own everything though, so I like this Star Wars knockoff. Attack to General, the third story. Super Wii 3.
Now don't get yourself killed.
Bishop is good people. Hey Gammy, what's up? You're mad at that? You're laughing at that? Why not?
Mad at laughing at what? We were just talking.
Talking. All right, let's go to the ATM and pay our fees. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And this game is unrealistic. As someone who lives in California, I haven't seen a single In-N-Out yet. Destroy bank. 24-hour parking.
I like In-N-Out. I like the burgers from In-N-Out. They're...
So now that is paid, I have do you remember what is it? Is it on the map?
It should show on the. I would think it show on the map. Is it not the skull?
No,
that's the assassin's
I think we just go back to the apartment. It's been a while.
Because I know it's at Destroy Stadium.
It is, but I think we go back first.
Yeah.
I know you do in the second game. That's why I'm like, pay the ATM. Yeah. I'll check. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so we just go back every time.
Hey, Travis. The next fight has been prepared. Destroy Stadium. Dr. Peace is waiting for you. Hop to it.
Nah, the map is shit. It's not good. I don't like it. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're gonna do a job of each. Buy some new outfits, and then go from there. That'll go faster than normal playthrough. We don't have to grind. Go off the things, and then we're good. Hey, CJ, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sub to the damn train, CJ. Or you hear that a lot.
Wouldn't feel like a Suda game if some basic game mechanic didn't feel jank as hell.
Agreed.
I would almost argue that damn near any game would benefit from something that feels jank as hell.
The building in Tears of the Kingdom is extremely janky.
Perfect game. Yay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a great game. You get to make a lot of penises.
I will probably play it at some point because, like, I was wholly uninterested when people said it was mostly just Breath of the Wild again. But, like,
I mean,
now I'm
yeah.
seeing a bunch of people saying, a bunch of articles, and how do I say? Game developers are having their minds blown as to how the fuck this actually works under the hood.
It's
and
a
like
lot
the
like
puzzles and stuff, and I'm like, okay,
Banjo-Kazooie.
well, now I'm interested in seeing, like, I don't mean the construction aspect. I mean, like as a dev, as somebody who works behind the scenes on it, like that kind of like trying to think about how they could have possibly physicsed or programmed it together is like, this should be impossible. Why does this work? So now
apparently the
curious.
team who worked on that a lot of the game is Monolith.
I already like
Yeah.
the team that basically made Breath of the Wild's map was Monolith.
I
And Monolith works on Pokemon, and Monolith works on Splatoon. Aside from, like, Mario, I'm pretty much ready to just credit all of Nintendo's success to Monolith these days.
Lately, yeah. All right, so before we go into the next fight, let's take a moment of silence for one of my favorite things this game does, and they never put it in the second or third game, and I'm mad that they took this out.
Oh. No, it's not.
It's so cool. It's so stylized, and they fucking removed it for the other games. So much so that I have a guy that I know who did an LP of the second game. He hasn't done the third game yet. He probably will eventually, but he was like, I'm so mad they took that out, I'm gonna edit it back in.
I think I remember you showing me that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the outros for the fights got better. But yeah, they don't have like as. Actually, I think what I give it, I do like the third game's like outros after the main fights.
They're good. I like them. Yeah, you're not an assassin in the third game because superheroes are cool. So you're in the third game. You're the superhero rankings, which is really the same thing.
I thought they were like the galactic
Superhero rankings because Alamaos are attacking. It's a very silly plot. Yes. There are aliens. So now, when your battery is low...
Another thing I do give credit to 3, I think its main villain is probably the best out of the 3.
There we go. Okay. You gotta charge it. You gotta wiggle it. So, it is supposed to be a jack-off motion.
That's you can't say that.
It's great because like Yeah, that's what it looks like. And then in 2, they have a little wiggly dick on the side of the screen. I like the wiggling because it's fun to do that in the middle of the fight.
Your
like
battery's just getting limp. That's all. It's out of juice.
Blueberry cheeseburger? This one is projectiles. It's cool. It's just so dumb. Like, none of the power-ups matter in this game. It's just, yeah, go ham. You're just super broken. I would get serious. So now for the people who were like, volume's a little low, do you see why I was like, no, it's not? Oh my god, they just stole like textures. Do you see this? I've never noticed this. Look at these machines. That's a Lay's bag of chips, a thing of Funyuns, Fritos. I see what you're doing, game.
Yeah, can you give me like a bag of those M&Ms?
They have those hot fries are in there. Blue Doritos, the Cool Ranch.
I've never seen a Frito. I hear them a lot, but I've never actually seen what it is.
It's just a corn chip.
It's just a corn chip. There's Frito pie is the thing I've never had, but Hank Hill always talks about it. He's like, gotta try Peggy's Frito pie.
Yeah, right. That's, I think, where I first heard about it. And now that you tell me it's a chip, I'm even more confused.
It's just, basically, I think Frito pie is just basically chili in those chips. Like, the chips mixed into the chili.
Wait, it's chili and not a pie?
It is a pie.
My mind
it
here,
is a
man.
pie. Maybe I should make that for Lonely.
In the bit, I'm gonna come back with some food here.
I will eat the next time I get up to do some kind of a workout or whatever, because it's coming up on noon and I have no cereal yet.
God, I love the dunks. They're so good, especially the exploding money. 4 games need people exploding into money. I can name like 2. This and Scott Pilgrim. And I guess River City Ransom. The 3.
Barf.
Barf. That's a mistranslation apparently. Which is
It is.
Great.
But I just got so like memory famous. They're just like, okay, we're just gotta keep it in now.
I'm gonna kill you.
I love it, honestly.
Wait. Hold up.
Hold what up?
No, it was just... Whose emote is that?
Whose emote is what?
Looking sad? I don't even know what it is.
It's the one fucking face from, God, I forget the anime's name, but that is a hilarious face. That I just love.
Pie is a broad category. It is like a chicken pot pie is a thing. All right, you ready for baseball?
Well, as a Canadian, I don't know what to say but like I don't even like that pizzas are called pies. That seems wrong to me.
No, it's not Nisekoi. It was like something.
Hit the ball.
Genius or something, or We Never Learn. I think that was the name of the anime.
I'm bad at baseball, but
Come on, we want to strike. We want to strike.
You really just want a belly itcher? So if the more of these you kill, the more you don't have to fight in a moment. There you go. You happy, Trey? Struck out just for you.
This is technically more of a bowling strike. Oh.
I've never understood the timing on that.
Over.
Bowling strike.
Disappointed.
Already getting a ton of money, which is great. So that means, yeah, we'll have some t-shirt money fast. Because like once the missions get going, it's like, oh yeah, look at all that t-shirt money. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to remember now if the slot machine's even in the 3rd game. I want to say it is, but I only played the 3rd game the one time.
I think it is. It's just. I want to say yes.
Hey, Animal, what's up?
Hello.
I heard about your commission, pretty poggers. Of hit character from I'm forgetting the name of the game. The one with the girl with the yellow wrench. Shovel Knight. That's it. It's Shovel Knight. Thank you.
That.
Yo, those are literally the same game. Come on.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Power up. I can't do anything with it though. Oh, you can charge during that? Why? I can't leave. Oh wait, no, I can. Yeah.
Up, down, left, right, BA, start.
Surprisingly, this game never does anything like that. You think it would. Really got in this vending machine. Not the same stuff. Writer. Doing well? I'm doing good. Destroy League Baseball. I agree. Destroy baseball. It sucks. What do you guys think? Destroy baseball?
Is it really necessary to destroy baseball?
Yes. I mean, Japan loves baseball, so you have to
but
destroy
baseball's
it.
like of any of the actual like physical traditional sports, baseball's the only one I ever even could pretend to give a shit about. So I want to keep baseball.
Baseball is the resident sleeper of sports.
Can we destroy soccer?
I would be down for destroying soccer. That would make the maximum amount of people miserable.
I agree. Yeah, you would piss off Brazil in the process.
I feel like damn near anything can piss off Brazil, so I don't think that really is a huge thing.
Look, if you go to Brazil, you're pretty much gonna have to be like a pirate of some kind, because trying to get video games in Brazil is like hella expensive.
Yep. Why, they're still making Genesis games, believe it or not. Only in Brazil.
Are we destroying football or soccer? Soccer.
Soccer.
Soccer. We said soccer. There's a difference.
We specifically said soccer.
So, and that also means what the rest of the world calls football.
Yes. There's a reason that soccer is called soccer here, and football, which really shouldn't be called football, because you grab the ball with your hands, is called, what is it? Football Americano?
Yes.
I believe is the name.
That is the name.
Let's look at some signs. Gotta appreciate the silly names in this game. Hot Buster, spicy food and drink.
I want that. I want spicy food. I want spicy beer. I want a Hot Buster.
Destroy foods.
Spicy beer.
Because spicy beer is a delectable taste.
I don't believe you.
Okay, once you're done reading the signs, I have a story to tell you.
Okay. Destroy foods. Destroy snack.
Like, just as much as that horse beer or whatever you drank in your one of your No More Heroes playthroughs.
Oh, you remember the horse beer, man. I'd forgotten about that.
I forgot about
wish
horse beer,
you hadn't
too.
Remembered.
I had some good ones in there. Purple Elephant.
I couldn't... Look, part of me, like, can't forget horse beer if I wanted to.
What was the horse beer called?
I don't remember. I just... Now that you... I don't remember anything about it, just that there was definitely a beer that I drank, and, like, it tastes like horse.
Crazy
like your
baseball.
image of what a stable smells like.
Like, my equivalent of... For if I even wanted to do my own drinks would just be... I would have to find, like, a specialty, like, candy shop or something. And find me, like, a bunch of different, like, soda flavors. And that would be... Basically have to be the equivalent of my
They have
drinks.
stuff like that. Back in New York, there was a place called Rocket Fizz that had a bunch of novelty sodas. It was really good.
Yeah,
some of them were really good and some of them were really bad.
Yeah, there's a Rocket Fierce here in the
Yeah,
DFW
they
area.
had, I bought a 30-pack, I think it was. It was a really good deal. That I just kept drinking them on stream occasionally. Some of them were good, some of them were bad.
Nice.
And,
variety flavors for gas.
Yeah. They just let you make whatever.
Right, so yeah, spicy beer. So my story is there was a really good restaurant in Edmonton. It was a Cajun food. So I'd gone there, and and Cajun stuff is generally spicy. So I was like, okay, the first time I'm here, I'm gonna get one of their like regular sandwiches and spicy, and I'm like, oh, and they have like a spicy beer too. Okay, cool. I've never had that. I'll try that too. And then before the stuff came out, I completely forgot what I got. So I had the sandwich, the po' boy, and I'm like, oh, this is spicy. Oh, my mouth. Oh, this hurts. I need something to quench this. Hey, there's a drink. Glug, glug. Oh, God. Why? It's worse.
The fire water.
This fire burns.
So, like, don't follow up a spicy food with spicy beer, but then later I went and tried it again. I'm like, oh, this is just beer that tastes like jalapenos. They also had jalapeno jelly that was just the flavor of jalapenos without the spice.
Oh.
No, it's actually really good.
I believe you.
So, like, that was my favorite restaurant in all of Edmonton. Place kicked ass. Daddy-O's. If you're ever in Edmonton for any reason, you find yourself in that shithole with the second, formerly world's biggest mall and the pile of balls, go to Daddy-O's.
Edmonton has the world's biggest mall?
It used to. And then I started claiming that, oh, it is the second biggest mall, formerly the world's biggest mall, which is a funnier way to intro it to people. And then I looked it up, and it turns out we're like 11th now because a bunch of places in the Middle East just kept fighting over the title.
Can you give us the top 10? I know number 1 is Mall of America.
It's not.
Is it not?
No. World's biggest mall. The Dubai Mall. Yeah, it's always the Dubai Mall. It's
Dubai
always fucking
mall.
Dubai that keeps taking the biggest thing. Yeah. United Arab Emirates is 1,200 stores, 12 million square feet. Next is the Golden Resources Mall in Beijing, 6 million square feet. And then SM Mega Mall, Mandaluyong, Philippines with 5.5 million. Then Central World in Bangkok, 6.5 million square feet. Persian, which seems weird that that's less. Maybe it's big. Wait, that the 4th is a bigger mall? The list might be fucked up. 5th is a Persian Gulf complex in Iran. Then SM Mall of Asia in the Philippines. And then Istanbul.
Not Constantinople's mall.
Yeah, this one is in Istanbul, not Constantinople.
Yes, that's correct.
And okay, so West Edmonton Mall is 8.
When it comes to that mall and its size, honestly, nobody knows but the Turks.
What I'm hearing is next Dead Rising game locations. If only.
That series is dead. Let it stay dead. I love Dead Rising. I only played the first 2. I couldn't play the 3rd one. It didn't.
Third one's
work.
alright.
Didn't work on the PC.
Motherfucker, Dubai has number 9 too. Dubai, calm down.
This just sounds like Los Angeles to me.
So for me, I love Dead Rising 1. I love Dead Rising 2. I love Dead Rising 2 off the record. Never got to play 3. I wanted to. And then I heard 4 was terrible. So it killed the series.
4.
The moment you step onto the field, the fight begins.
I don't know what. I think they were trying. It's this weird thing where they tried to. I think where they tried to go full ham with 4.
But also they replaced the guy. They for some reason went back to the first mall, which doesn't make any sense that it would ever be like, oh, whoops, had an outbreak again in the same exact mall.
Well, this time you're basically going through the entire town of Willamette. It's just Willamette just got another outbreak.
Hey, wait a tick. Okay, I'm confused. I went deeper down the rabbit hole, and I don't know what's up with this article. I've seen this article several times, but it says West Edmonton Mall is 5.3 million square feet, and then I looked at Mall of America, which is 5.6 million square feet. But Mall of America is not on this list. So what the fuck are they using for their...
I should probably turn off the names. I forgot how to do that on the Switch. Does anyone remember?
What
the pop-ups in the corner?
Yeah, I forget how to do that. What is it like?
I've never known
for
that
streaming,
you
I'm
could.
like, I should actually turn that off. I'm pretty sure. Is there a way to do that? Transfer your data. Notifications. There we go. Run notifications off. Done. Perfect. It's okay. He was taking a shit. That was the perfect time to do that. I heard the new Splatoon update is terrible though, since that pop-up reminded me. I have just heard that like people are not happy with the new maps or the new update. Like a big update, but just like, man, is it stupid. Lonely really hates it. And then also a couple other people I talked to were just like, oh my god, what happened?
I know nothing. I only played Splatoon 1 for a little while, and it was fun, but then I fell off the series.
Mine was like Splatoon 2.
I know Dalton also isn't a fan. Here's Dr.
Yeah.
Peace.
The singer cowboy.
I think he's a Native American. They mentioned it. A lot of these great signs. You want to have some stinking beer?
Thank you.
Hey, random market Rex.
That must be the horse beer.
Nice set of pipes you got there, old man.
Probably.
It has always been my dream to perform in a stadium such as this. A gentleman from the association told me I could have any stage I wanted today. Now, how could I refuse such a kind offer?
Courtesy of me and my entry fee, no doubt.
Yep, I paid for it.
My
Oops.
ex-wife called me the other day, and I met my daughter for the first time in 10 years.
Oh, that's cool. You're not gonna see her
It's just
again,
like
but
Fancy restaurant.
I like how it's just going back and forth between him and Dr. Peace.
yep.
And then afterwards,
I guess he's a doctor. What do you think he's got a degree in? Peace?
Got you the reservation.
Like, is that his real name? Do we just assume that this guy's an actual doctor?
Fuck. My entry fee.
What's
Yeah,
important
this
not the fact
is
of reservation.
never addressed, but why is Travis the only one that has to pay to do this?
No one gets
Because they're scamming him.
reservation.
Because men are
Yeah.
stupid, and you could exploit them if they are very dumb.
It's getting into that circle.
I'm telling
Especially when
you,
they're horny.
And the food.
horny makes you do dumb shit.
Yes, but like this is another level.
Unfortunately, the atmosphere
Murdering like dozens of people and spending hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I mean,
for
these could
somebody
just-
who is not having sex
These
with
could
him.
not even be assassins. These could just be regular people that we're just
You're a
killing.
junkie for blood.
And it's, you know,
old
just
man.
a big pyramid scheme. Which I can believe Travis falling for.
There's only one way to live. People like us, we're sharks.
Come visit the Warriors Hall of Fame. Free entry.
You smelled blood too, didn't you? Isn't that why you're here?
Now, when me and Ryan
You got it, old
did
man.
the
And
Let's
for
Play of
some
this, there's a
reason,
really good
you
moment from this where he's trying to block.
For ya.
Oh my god, that was
Oh,
one of my favorite moments.
Don't
we
die on me,
made it into a GIF.
I want
Yeah.
to gorge myself.
I don't know if I still have that GIF because it would have been on my old computer.
Vomit.
Same. I've gone
Also-
through like 3 new ones since then.
This is what
This
I
guy
live
has
for.
golden guns, which, you know, cool because Bond, but also anything made of gold is a terrible metal. It's valuable, but value does not equal good material. Also, he's exploding bullets? It really must be a golden eye gun. Wait, that's alright, he can't run. Combat elite. This guy only sits in the center, which is nice.
Wasn't there a thing with this where you could use the bike? Oh, I got it! I got the
No.
GIF! I got the GIF!
I think you're thinking of a different part of the game.
Okay.
Draw apart.
Yes! I'm sending this to you. Please show this off.
I will have to after the fight. It feels good to be able to recharge in the middle of the fight. Oh my god, a second one already? What? How? Oh, why is he so weak to stuns? Dude, I'm getting real lucky with these.
Because he only knows how to use guns. He doesn't know how to upfight close.
He doesn't know gun kata.
Do you know gun kata?
No, because I don't use guns.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't judge a man for it.
Is gun kata even a real fighting style? Because like I always hear about it.
It's just what people kind of refer to it as when somebody's like
Like John Wick, right?
Yeah. If anybody would make gun kata real, it'd be Keanu Reeves.
By the way, I have not seen any John Wicks other than like the first one, but I heard
That's alright.
I heard on Twitter it's funny. This will spoil the ending of the fourth one, but also it's funny because like people were complaining about it. John Wick 4 apparently ends with him dying, and you see his grave. Yeah, they're making a John Wick 5. So, whoops. I guess he didn't die.
Yeah, so like it's basically impossible to spoil a John Wick because you're not there for the plot. You're there for the performance
you're here to
and
see
action.
his silly revenge. Yeah, I want to know how he got revenge on the guy who killed his dog.
Oh yeah, I've seen that first movie, like, it's in my top 5 or 10 movies of all time, because it's, like, perfect material for, I want something on, but I don't know what. John Wick. It's always fun. That speech about the Baba Yaga will never get old. He's the man you sent to kill the fucking Pokemon.
I just find it really funny that John Wick is just that kind of series.
Don't kid yourself.
Playtime.
Like, yeah, how could they make a John Wick 5? He's in the grave. I guess he's just like, I lived, bitch.
John Zombie.
Oh no, I think it was out of batteries. It's okay. Well, this cutscene is playing. Let me get up and show the GIF.
Song I sing, I know my daughter will love. Won't you, darling? Better practice my rap. Rap with me, Jennifer.
It's open mic night in hell, old man. Sing all you want down there.
$777. You get money bonuses for 777s. Awesome.
That's what it was? Nice.
Look at that GIF! Look at that fucking
It's so
fantastic
funny.
wonderfulness!
It's so funny. Just perfectly timed block. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
He's
really
using
good
the
GIF.
force.
I think it was completely by accident too, is the best part.
Absolutely. His feet are sliding, just caught in the middle of a JO sesh.
Great.
Oh.
Alright. Let's get back to the game. Who played who in Sandman? I don't know. I haven't seen Sandman. I talked to Lonely about Sandman. We got a lot of money for t-shirts, so yay 777s. Oh, yeah, no, I did know that, actually. I don't know names, but, like, I heard, oh, this character was also this.
Congratulations. You are now
No, it
ranked
isn't.
number 9.
What'd you expect?
Wait
You,
a minute.
you think
Are
it's, this is
getting into
later you
something
fight someone else here that's
still green,
related to
aren't
Dr.
you?
Feast? That is not
You
true
know
at
this
all.
is only the
It's not even
beginning.
heavily implied, that's
Tell
just
me when the next
wrong.
one's arranged.
The later games disprove that too.
Game set.
Goodbye, Dr. Peace. Dr. Peace. Or like it isn't
Rest
like I'm
in
out.
peace.
Or yeah, peace out.
Dr. Peace out. Hold on, I gotta take a massive dump. Honestly, with the lack of grinding, I could reasonably beat this just tonight.
Damn, that'd be some good
Hi,
progress.
I'm Diane from Beefhead Videos. This is a
I love
message from
these.
Mr. Travis Touchdown. Just calling to remind you that you haven't returned
The
one of our
video names
videos.
every time.
Let's see.
She's so embarrassed to read these.
Titled Big German Jugs Collection Number 23. Be sure to return it soon.
Big German jugs. I guess he really likes pottery?
Congratulations, Mr. Touchdown.
Well, it's an ongoing
The
series, you know?
registration
It's
for the
like
9th
they're teaching you how to make the
is now
pottery.
complete. Thank you very much for your cooperation. In
Jomny, what do you feel
we have
about
passed you
a
some
jugs
information about the
pottery?
rankings in case you
Specifically
wish to
big
improve
German
your
ones.
set. As a friendly reminder,
Germans
there will be a
make the
small
best
nominal
jugs,
fee to
apparently.
participate in ranked
Yeah, like
They're
is,
really good for
are there
holding
regional
things.
differences, or
Of
how
course,
does
of
this
course.
work?
and have
Yeah,
They
I'm
use
pretty sure
the
there's, like,
metric
different
system,
techniques.
so I bet you Travis watches the underwater basket weaving training. He's absolutely on board with that, right? They good.
Sure.
They good. Alright, new t-shirt time. I'll let Ryan pick. Ryan, what would you like as a t-shirt?
You know what?
We're not reusing any shirts because there's so many of them.
Yeah. I like eat.
8? You want 8?
No, like eat. Whatever the number was that was
Eat?
just eat.
Yeah, that's 8.
Ah! Perfect.
Eat.
Eat is good. Eat feels good. Wait, didn't you say you were gonna go pick a different jacket for this one?
Yes, I'm getting the brown one.
All right.
I bought it in advance.
Pick the jacket first.
Actually, hold on. I'm not gonna change. You'll see why in a moment.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is it's just gonna change when I buy them anyway. We're gonna go buy a fuck ton of jackets.
Okay, because eat goes well with the black jacket, but not so well with the brown, and I want to make sure it looks good.
I'm just gonna buy a bunch so we could just wear whatever.
Cool. Pick something that goes well with eat then.
Let me make my ATM payments first. Love the run. It's very fast.
I like the cartoon, like, smoke that's just coming up from behind you from running.
You heard there was pussy to be had. We still have 425,000. A lot. My plan is I'm gonna just run to the Crazy Tents. Actually, kind of, sort of know where we are, which is weird because it's like sort of LA. Not as LA as let's say Grand Theft Auto 5, but LA. It's very tired if you run the whole way. Also, I believe if you just want your car, you can call for it.
You can. I think like Bishop comes by and drops it off.
And he's like, here I am.
We're all friends, but shit like this won't fly.
Excuse me, a car has 4 wheels?
Shut up.
Look, it's not my fault that you weebs don't know how to count, alright? I'm just pointing out.
And it's your
Come
fault
on
that
in,
I just
brother.
don't care.
Come on in, brother. What we're gonna do?
I will actually take very severe responsibility and shame for making somebody not care about math. That's a deep faulting on my fault.
We bought the most expensive one for later. Buy one of the. Buy a couple of the 49,000 ones. Ooh, this one will work good with this shirt.
Oh yes, that's very nice. I like that.
Should get enough money to get the last jackets for after this, I think. I might even buy silly pants. We'll see. Oh, actually put the first one on.
Seeing another brother.
How's it going for the loser lad? He is going good.
Loser laid?
Loser lad.
No, that definitely says laid.
Okay, yeah, that is laid.
I don't think he has been laid yet.
Right, we gotta do the new job. Do a murder.
A murder?
Customer,
The murder is
not
bad.
secret of first class yet.
Don't murder.
Alright,
Jewker.
But counterpoint, murder makes a lot of money.
It does. You gotta do the next job, which is mowing the lawn. The thing that got me to buy the game. Hey Bogey, what's up? Search for mission, locate client, head to the client point.
This is what Jewker said the weird ass game is about. Yeah, it's a game about assassinations as an excuse to mow the lawn.
Yeah. You don't really play this game to kill people. That's not why you want to play. You want to play it to unlock the ability to mow the lawn for time and time again.
It's a dad simulator. Mow the lawn and try with all your power to have just a little bit of sex. Be constantly denied it.
Alright, let's go mow the lawn. Lawn mowing start. Cut back the wildly overgrown grass.
3, 2, 1, 0.
It's just like real life, you know, you mow the lawn. This was just really funny to me when this came out. I was like, I gotta play this game, that seems right up my alley. And considering my choice in games, yeah. A game where you mow the lawn, absolutely, I would pay $60 for. And I did.
Travis Touchdown has canonically done the sex at least 2 times.
Correct.
Yeah.
Not yet, though.
Not yet, though. He hasn't been laid yet. He's a virgin.
This is pre-sex Travis.
He's not quite sure what it is he's fighting for yet, but he's heard it's cool.
Well, he knows what he's fighting for. He's fighting for pussy. Yo, Monos Potion, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How are you? So much mowing the lawn today. Not gonna kill anyone. Killing is wrong, so you know we really don't want to do that. We're just here to mow the lawn.
Because you know people die when they are killed.
Correct.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
I didn't know that until Trey told me, so I think that's correct. Thank you for the raid, though. What were you streaming today? $96 acres. It may not have looked like we just cleaned 96 acres. We did. 3 houses, Cyber Sleuth, and Labyrinth of Galleria. I do love Papa's Pizzeria, so that last game sounds pretty good. That's what that's about, right?
Yes.
Papa's Galleria.
Runs an entire mall.
The Galleria Mall, that is the thing here in California.
There's one also here in Texas.
Yeah, but nobody cares in Texas. Do you think Mr. No More Hero here would end up being a character that would just go to Texas? No. Come on.
Harsh but fair.
Lobster lovers.
Travis has been to Texas. Not yet, though, here, but he does go to Texas.
Remember, which game was that?
Travis Strikes Again.
Oh, yeah. I didn't play that one, but I read the plot. Hall Beer. So we're gonna do one assassination and one job between each mission. So hopefully the pacing is pretty good.
Travis, welcome.
We did do an assassination gig. Yeah. Kill the chain guy. Kill until you die. Mission ends when your life runs out. I'm never gonna die with my stuff. Still using wrestling moves only. Wrestling moves only.
May you find your upper part?
Is this a New Game Plus playthrough? It is, and the reason why is because t-shirts. And you know, anyone who's played this game will be like, alright, that's a good idea, yeah. More dumb t-shirts? Sign me up. Normally, I would say no. I would not do New Game Plus on stream for the first playthrough that I would do. I don't really do New Game Plus runs of a game anyway, but like, come on. For t-shirts. We gotta do it. For fashion.
And don't you want to be a fashionista?
Not really. Fashion
Shut up.
is
Shut up, Brian.
expensive.
Nobody asked you.
But you asked everybody.
Yeah, I did, and then you answered in a way I didn't like, so now I don't include you.
And fashion is pretty cool. Why you play Dark Souls? It's for the fashion. You don't play for the hard bosses.
Yeah.
I died a bajillion times to, like, ceaseless discharge, and you know what happened? I was fashionable.
I need to get up and get food. Back in a few minutes.
You're not missing anything yet, so that's fine.
Cool, cool.
Grinding the money for the upgrades is not fun to watch. Agreed. I have all the upgrades now, which also I think makes the flow better, because if I was Let's Playing this, you know, I can cut that out, at least. This one is, kicks only. Kicks only. I think I made the right choice. Some people may be like, that's lame, but honestly, it is gonna be a better playthrough for a stream. You know, also I get the appeal though of like wanting to do a like blind playthrough of this on stream. You can't hit that guy while he's on the floor, unfortunately. Yeah, this is basically a grind-free playthrough. I'm more doing a couple of these just to show them off. And the second and third one will be the same. Hey, lawn mowing is great. Best way to enjoy your day by mowing the lawn. $80,000. And this also gets us t-shirt money, which is mostly the reason I'm doing these. I want to show off the silly jobs because it's part of the what makes the game fun. Assassination missions are they exist.
They're more of the money earners.
Yeah, that's why
the jobs
I'm like,
are kind of give more of that flavor.
They're silly. You laugh at Travis because he sucks. A lot of the PS3 jobs are not in this port. I guess they're bad. Because a lot of the PS3... Actually, none of the PS3 content's even in here. PS3 game had extra stuff.
It had like a even lower difficulty because the only reason for that was just to ogle at your waifus.
They added in fights from the second game, or just for some reason in this game, you just like pass out and like have a nightmare and fight them. And then there's also what's the other thing? There's like new mini games, but they're all really bad. So instead of playing them, we will say screw that. One of them is a cat racing mini game, and it's like, how did you mess up cat racing? It's pretty boring.
I think we just mentioned them, and then we just move on with our lives.
Wait a sec. Why the hell you telling me this over the phone?
Why? Because I cannot decide what to wear to the association's party tonight. Big shots from across the nation will be there. This is serious business. So serious that I'm going to spray perfume on every square inch of my body.
Yeah, whatever.
Right. Your next opponent.
I like how you never really see the assassination
School? And then what?
association. It's just like you
know what I'm talking about.
assume this is a thing, and you just every time you just see her fucking around.
You really suck at your job.
Life is more
Which, funny
important
enough,
than
kind of
some
also
job.
gets
That is
pointed
why I am
out
busy shopping right
towards the
now.
end of the game.
You, on the other hand, are busy killing people because that is all you
Some nudity. I mean, you didn't see anything, and even then it's safe for Twitch.
I guess not.
All right then.
You can be naked as long as it's not the focus, and it's not the focus.
Now, Honey Pot, though.
Yeah, you can't play that.
Definitely can't.
Even though there's a safe for work mode.
But then, are you really playing Honey Pop if you're playing the safe for work mode?
Yes. What is your weapon called? Dr. Peace's weapon. Modified revolver. Grip is made from water buffalo horn. Okay, so... Initials and flames engraved on it. Oh, they should have given him the hat.
What was it, like just a fedora?
Or
Yeah, just like a fedora.
I like it. Yeah, Gene's going crazy in the background. Here they go. So-called free thinkers, when they see a cat flying on a fan, they just always instinctively are just like, you know, cats are really cool. Neuron activated. Let's go to the next fight. Onwards to the next fight. Where could it be? We weren't really told a whole lot about this guess we'll just find out. The school. Alright, get ready.
What's that in your hand? A toy?
Oh, it's just so styled every time. It's just great.
You got guts, I'll give you that. What a pain!
You got some games at the school. Sure.
What a pain!
A lot of California schools, from what I've seen, actually do kind of look like this. The game starts getting difficult, IMO. I don't agree with that on this version of the game, but the Wii version, yes. And not, oh, you're playing on, you know, New Game Plus, so of course it's not gonna be hard. I think playing this on a Wii, this was hard. I don't think it's very hard playing this on the Switch, because you could just, you know, use the sticks, and it's way easier that way. So is the game easier or harder depending on certain variables? Oh, absolutely. The upcoming fight, yeah, the upcoming fight is hard. I remember Ryan having a lot of trouble with it. As we call the streaming business, skill issue.
Yeah, the boss fight for this one's kind of a skill check.
Yeah, I would say it's probably one of the hardest bosses in the game. Some people may disagree with that, but like, I think a lot of people always assume the last boss of the game is always kind of the hardest one, and I don't agree with that a lot of the time. It'll really depend, like, what point of the game you're at, and, you know, like, you have all your tools by the end of the game. Isn't necessarily the hardest thing.
That one's kind of just more of the final bosses tend to be the flashiest.
I'm not even just talking about this game, I'm just talking about in general.
I guess also the general too, but like even then, it feels like a lot of games will always have like the wall boss, and not like a literal wall of like health or tank. Just have you figured the game out? If not, you're gonna have a hard time dealing with this boss.
Alrican American Educatory. They were giving the East time. Right. Wrong. Ready? Can't really make all of that out. Yeah, I could agree with that, Monis. God, you know, this game is so dated. You can't have a level like this in a video game anymore with all the fucking little shootings. I was just thinking about that. I'm just like, man.
What a sad topic to come back to.
I was just thinking about them like, Jesus.
Basically, how this technically you're going through a school.
I mean, they're not students. Well, one of them is, you know, the boss.
You think you can beat me with that?
I just like you could taunt.
What? What you talking about?
Taunting is fun.
You think you can beat me with that?
This is like too much crap in this bowl.
What do you make?
Like a mix of 2 or 3 different kinds of cereal, protein powder, frozen avocados, and not enough milk.
Jeez,
it's like
man.
a sludge right now.
Oh, they were supposed to cover me in fire there, but I guess because of the fact that I was in the mode that I was, I couldn't get hit.
Okay, we take those.
Yeah, we take those. I'm not gonna argue that. Honestly, I think New Game Plus is kind of the way to go if you're familiar with these games to stream them. Kind of noticing, I'm like, yeah, you know, it's fun not grinding, having to just play the game is kind of fun.
I think that's just why I think 2 is just better. Or
Agreed.
At least the best one.
The minigames were fun, but not having to do them like 10 times.
Minigames are the best in 2. What was that line we really liked in 2 when we failed? I hate you with all of my hate. It sounds right that when we failed, it was just like, I hate you so much.
Was it at the quest giver, or Travis, or Sylvia, or what?
I think that was the guy who was giving you the
The
jobs.
job guy, when you're doing the tile game, because you sucked at it, and you couldn't figure it out, and I remember he was just like, fuck this. You suck.
It was hard.
It's not that hard.
It's not that hard. There are predetermined patterns for that. You could just look them up.
Yeah, but you think I'm just gonna like go in on the first round and cheat at it? No, I'm
Yes.
gonna figure it out. I'm gonna stretch my brain muscles.
Well, clearly your brain muscles suck.
Have you ever tried to just like get up and do like 15 pull-ups when you've just been a fat slob for the past 13 years? No, I didn't think so.
Yeah,
It's the
guess
same
what?
thing with your brain.
My muscles are gonna suck too.
Yeah, and my brain sucked too. That's really simple.
Oh yeah, I got some cereal today from the supermarket from the Aldi's. So Craig, you know what's up, right?
Which one?
What's wrong, Trey? You've hardly touched your magic and mushrooms, I think it was, or like magic and marshmallows, the knockoff Lucky Charms. I know
that one.
you
I also
work at,
remember there's also like a Honey Nut Cheerio or some kind of Frosted Flakes variation I'm seeing.
with like a wolf on it, yeah.
Oh yeah, that one's like I think like the cookie knockoff.
Aoki Crisp, as he says. It's not Cookie Crisp, it's Aoki.
Why are you judging my cereal? This is what I eat every time I'm on stream, and you're always giving me points to eat it.
Fucking millennial, jeez. Come on,
It's
dude.
frozen avocado. Avocados are some of the most healthy fucking
Avocados,
fruits you can
dude,
get.
that's so millennial. That's why you can't afford houses.
They're also cheaper over here than apples.
I'm just saying, don't be a millennial buying your avocado toast.
I don't buy avocado toast. I buy avocado and then I put it in my mouth and then I put bread in it and I mix it up in there.
Is that really a cereal?
That's not cereal.
And that's not what I'm eating today.
Yeah, I love this. This is very silly, this part. I wonder what happens if you do this with infinite batteries. Help, 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 help. Help, help, help. I am in immense pain. This is the only person in the game who's smart enough to ever do this. I mean, it works. It honestly works really well. Oh, the animations, everything in this series is very silly. He's the Fonz, so thankfully he can just hit it one time and go, "Ayy."
Just extreme close-up look at mirror.
I think it'd be a battery for all that, so I just think it's funny.
I'm gonna kill you.
What are you wearing? You're wearing some silly outfit. That guy was wearing like Christian. Looking like Diablo there. It's something once and it's fixed forever. I mean, is that not just JoJo? Because that's already a thing.
I don't think it's forever. It's just for, the next 5 minutes.
JoJo is perfect. Gonna fix that spaghetti and reduce it back to its original ingredients.
Is that fixing it? I'd argue that's making it worse.
No, fixing
Nope,
it.
that was technically fixing.
Why is that not? What? Okay. See, that's some classic Suda jank right there. I'm just like, why is this not working? Already got a lot of money. We're gonna get a lot more though.
I'll mess you up.
I remember a buddy of mine who also streams, and this was his favorite. He was surprised I liked it. I was like, oh man, I like grinding through this game. Because I'm like, you know, streaming this now, I'm just like playing this game again and not having to
Good food, Jewker?
Good food? What?
Chat. How are you and Lonely today? Did you guys eat any good food?
I had a $1.50 hot dog from Sam's Club. If you don't know the story of the Sam's Club hot dogs, well, it's really the Costco ones, but they're the same company basically. I'm pretty sure. They tried to increase the price of them one day. It's a really good deal. For $1.50, you get a large hot dog and large soda. It's an extremely good deal, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah. So at one point, someone tried to increase the price, and the head of Costco was just like, increase the price of that hot dog combo, I will kill you. And that was the end of that conversation.
Promised him physical violence.
Melon bread, that sounds good.
I don't know if that story is for real or not, but
that is a real story.
That's a real story. That is a real
story. You could look it up.
Awesome. Yeah, so I was just gonna follow it up with something that's less funny, but just as a pro-consumer. Costco apparently has recently, while every other grocery chain, every other retailer raising their prices and being like, oh, it's because of inflation. Costco is like, no, it's not. We're making plenty of money. We're not gonna increase prices. Our profits are fine.
I love the guy who runs Costco, honestly. We're
for our customers, for our consumers, to make like a good, like a safe spot for them to come and know that they're not going to get gouged. This is for goodwill. Keep the prices.
Yeah, there are some people who are like, oh, we're actually getting the ingredients lower, so we'll increase the price to make more profit. And I'm like, why are you doing that? I don't remember who that was. I heard that yesterday.
I completely believe it. You don't even... okay, if you want to throw shade at anybody in specific, then yeah, you should look at the details. But I buy that happened. There's a... It's really interesting. If you follow any, like, news channels or economics channels or whatever that actually, like, go into the behind the scenes stuff, you can see where a lot of chains and retail stores are saying they have to increase prices, and yet behind the closed doors and the investor meetings where they have to disclose stuff, they're like, no, we're making more money than we've ever made. Like, legally, they have to tell their shareholders the truth, and they say, this is not because of inflation. We are just increasing it and making the most profits we've ever made. And then turning around and lying to people.
Which is pretty nasty. So,
Keep an eye on these things, people. Be informed.
Thank you to those companies out there. We're actually pretty cool. Like, Aldi, I think, is pretty cool for the most part about having really good deals.
What is Aldi? Clothing?
Aldi.
Supermarket.
Okay.
We're playing Shadow the Hedgehog. You should know about Aldi, because I am at Aldi. Aldi.
Or, oh, the former head of Costco threatening the newer head. Gotcha. So he didn't even have any power at that point. He's just like, no. As your senpai, I will kill you.
Nice to get better timing for this. And look how much easier it is to wiggle this like stick like that than it is the Wiimote. Just, oh, okay, I got a waggle. So, all right, I win. It was definitely not designed for that.
But the desperate struggle felt better.
Well, that's the second game. We're not playing Desperate Struggle. What is this? Some kind of No More Heroes 2 desperate struggle?
No, this is the first No More Heroes game.
This is the first No More Heroes 2, yeah.
Exactly.
No More Heroes 2 1.
And then there's No More Heroes 2. And
2.
then there's No More Heroes 2 3. And then there's like that one in between 2 and 3.
Oh, that one? Yeah, you mean no, comma, more heroes. Oh, hold on, I got a phone call. Yeah, hi. Hey, what's up? Yeah?
Hey, Travis. Your next ranked fight begins the moment you step into that room. Win, and you'll rise to ace in rank. Lose, and an even
The prequel to No More Heroes 2.
Wipe away your tears.
Oh, you can't do this on the Wii version. Look at this. Whee!
When you're ready, step inside. I highly doubt you'll survive this fight, but hey, there's only one way to find out, right? Give
Sylvia,
it
I
your
don't know what I'm
best shot.
doing right now. I'm just spinning.
I am 100% certain you're returning from this battle, Travis, in a body bag.
Hey, Lise,
Trust
what's
your
up?
force and head for the
There's a
Garden
task?
of
Oh man,
Madness.
that sounds fun. Whatever happened to that Twitter of tasks no context? They just stopped uploading?
So wait a second. The task, does that just rely on getting triple sevens for every possible?
Well, that's not the best thing.
No.
So
No, it's not. Okay.
no, it's only money.
I thought that was like.
No.
It's been a while. I thought triple sevens was big damage or kills too.
You meant the Travis strikes again. Eat save? Eat save?
Eat safe? Eat safe? What? I'm eating.
Save. Later I should really crack open that Lucky Charms knockoff.
Beer?
Beer?
Lucky Charms knockoff beer or
I
cereal?
didn't say beer, I said cereal. I don't know how you heard beer.
You didn't say beer, but I'm just.
I definitely said cereal.
I heard.
Lucky Charms
I heard
cereal.
crack.
Here, knockoff.
I only heard knockoff. I didn't hear cereal. And my mind auto-completed beer or asked about beer because of our previous experiences. And because we've already established terrible horse beer.
Do we need to have like an intervention, Ryan? Because not everything is about beer.
Imagine
That's
talking
a
to your
lie.
friends and then just being like, hey, I gotta go kill someone. BRB.
Wait for me in the hallway.
Sorry, I gotta stop the stream. We need to go murder someone. You guys want to take over or something while I'm gone for like the next like 7 minutes or maybe indefinitely?
Oh shit! Did you change your weapons?
No. I think it's after this.
Okay, because you sent me a note saying Tsubaki before Shinobu.
That's fine. We're using the stinky weapon then.
Checking me out like
Gotcha.
that.
You killed them?
Such a gentleman. Are you asking out of tactical curiosity? Or...
Yeah, Uzworm killed a cat on stream today. It was kind of fucked up.
Bet they didn't offer much resistance.
You got a problem with that? You got no idea how hard it is to hide your true self around
I
here.
don't even know where this is
I'm
in the
not
school. It's
accusing
just some like
anybody.
side building we go to.
A
Yeah, he was playing
real
Minecraft and
gentleman.
there was a cat just in
I turned my
a
back, but you
a
didn't
minecart
strike.
that he was just like, I'm
You
gonna
are fucking with me.
just cover the
It's
screen
actually
for a
pretty hard to
moment
take cheap
and
shots when your enemy is as bloodthirsty.
yeah, I was really fucked up. Can't believe we do that.
People like us think alike, don't we?
Shall we?
Oh, this building. Hi.
Yeah, I was saying while you were gone, I'm like,
the-
man, you hated this fight.
You will pay with your
Is the
life.
PTSD coming back, Ryan?
I was saying, I think this might be the hardest boss fight in the game, and we were talking about how,
Something tells me
basically, since I missed it, you know, there's a lot of games where I feel like the hardest boss is not the final boss, it is... I feel like there's a boss that every game has that, like, oh my god, this boss is so difficult, like, what's going on with it, and it's just unnecessarily hard compared to, like, the rest of the game, and I feel like this is that fight.
It's that's much more likely to happen if people are trying to work in unique boss gimmicks or mechanics, which No More Heroes does, and sometimes that just makes for a result that's very different.
A toy?
Yeah, she's a schoolgirl Shinobu.
Oh, that damn clank sound.
Clank, 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 clank.
Sonic Sword. Don't. Sonic Sword. Little woman.
I forget what it is about this fight that makes it so hard.
I think it's just because she's always defending a lot. And she can hit like way harder than you expect her to.
Yeah, and then she does that sometimes. Let's just go over here. Complete restart. I think it would be better if she couldn't do that.
The flip?
Yeah, the flip. Flippy dippy. Look at that. Come on.
Fuck with me. What's that in your hand? A toy?
Yeah, it's like she's just defending. She can like cut through your attacks a bunch of the time.
So you gotta. I think this kind of sort of teaches you though. You gotta wait for her to counterattack. Like so you can counterattack her.
That's another good point though. If a boss is like here to be a wall, like to force you to learn some kind of a mechanic, then that'll usually be pretty infamous because the whole point of it is you're not getting through here until you figure it out.
Tell the exact moment that I started to wiggle. Oh god, where'd she go? This is such a bad place to fight her. Yeah, I keep getting stuck in beyond. Even me, you're seeing like, oh geez, I'm getting like pretty hurt.
Why I gotta do that to his sword? What? Wiggle it? Wiggle it up and down vigorously?
You gotta charge the batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Wii game. Well, this is the Switch port, but gotta charge.
She just doesn't want to leave this little corner. She's like not chasing you.
Camping. This is like the worst spot to fight her too.
What's that in your hand? A toy?
Look, so basically, Mew, here's the thing, all right? Anytime it comes to No More Heroes, if you're asking why, just catch yourself.
Like, look at that. Look at how much I got hurt there. She's still probably gonna kick my ass.
God, yeah, that's the almost instant kill, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, jeez.
I already used the help. Waiting for her to do the poke, because the poke is like the free damage.
Don't fuck with me.
I might somehow be alive miraculously. Barely!
Oh my god! Ah! Careful, careful. Don't get flaily.
Mew, oh, she's a monster.
Most ninja school children tend to be, yep. It's a really common problem out here.
Yeah, as it turns out, all schools in Japan, according to Ryan, are ninja schools.
Well, they at least have a ninja at them.
fuck with me.
She's mad cute, so we can forgive her.
See, that's your weak point right there. If you say it's cute, so it's okay, that's how you get ninja stab.
Oh no, he didn't. Yeah. Because sometimes she just like dodges the strike. Where's the dog?
Even New Game Plus is not enough to save you from Shinobu.
I was expecting that, to be honest, because I was like, yeah, I'll use the tiered up swords as they want you to use them. I don't mind. I think it's part of it is the arena.
Sonic sword.
The arena definitely is different than what you expect.
Yeah, those are the characters from his Moe poster and from the Shmuppin too.
Sword. Get cooking.
Now that I'm warmed up, though, I think I should. If I was playing on hard mode, which I had debated doing, I would have just used the best weapon, and that would have been the end of it.
And he named his super moves after them. You see, now you're just pointing out reasons why Travis is actually like Chad, a goat. There is definitely a distinction between having a favorite anime poster that you just like whisper Moe in front of, and committing so hard that you name your super moves after something that inspired your life.
That's like naming something if you're Ryan Poppy Buster.
Exactly. There's like this cringe valley, right? Where if you go, it's like the uncanny valley. It's like it's cool. It's like, oh, that's really, dude, you're taking it too far. And then it's like, holy shit, this is amazing.
So therefore, if you have a sword and then you spin around, but if you have two swords and spin around, then you always have to yell double spinning edge.
Exactly.
Dual
And you
spinning
have
edge.
to do it
Dual
twice.
spinning
Double
edge.
spinning
Dual
edge.
spinning edge.
Double spinning edge. Double spinning edge.
Dual spinning edge. Does he actually change it to double in 3?
It's double spinning
he says
edge.
double.
Flame.
That might have been a translation thing.
It probably
I forgot that it was a dual.
I thought it was just spinning edge in the second
Nope,
one.
it is called spinning edge, but he says dual spinning edge.
Yeah, spinning it. And then in the second one, it's double. It's double. It's double.
It's because he's dual wielding.
Yeah, you know what? It might be that.
Edge.
Well, I think that's probably it. Now that he's pointed out, because dual spinning edge is he has one sword and he spins twice, but in the second one, he has two swords, so it's two spinning edges.
No, but you cheater. Stop that. She's like barely ever stunned too, as you can see right there. No, but please stop cheating. Why do you not play by the rules?
What's that in your hand?
Too cool for the rules.
Go get some batteries.
It looks like it'd test my patience. I think this was a whole episode or two when we did it on a Let's Play.
Pretty sure it was a whole episode.
It's not so bad once you remember what to do, and like, you know, obviously this fight is going better. But like, if she gets one good hit on me, then it's kind of just over.
I think it was probably harder on the Wii too.
Yes,
because it's harder to stop waggling than it is to stop pushing a button, leaving yourself open for longer.
I mentioned that earlier, though. I was like, yeah, this game is sort of easier now that I'm on the Switch version. I think the PS3 had move support. I don't know for sure. I'm like 90% sure about that. Did anyone have a PlayStation move, honestly?
1, no. 2, I do think you're right. I think they just do move support.
She also really likes going to these headquarters.
What's that in your hand? A toy?
It's probably that her AI just doesn't like approaching you super fast, and it gets caught.
Probably. Oh my fucking god.
A toy?
So it's really easy to trap you if she pulls off the head flip.
Yeah. You also can't like wrestle her ever, which is I think the other thing with this fight, because that does so much damage.
Why are you randomly waggling the Wiimote? You attacking the Wii with the buttons?
No.
Really? No, I'm pretty sure it's waggle.
No, it's waggle. I played this game. Whoever said that lied.
I have this game, so do we.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Finish me!
Finish you?
Don't look at me like that! Don't!
I think there's been some.
I haven't played the Wii version since
I never
when it came out, but like, you know, I do remember there's a lot of wiggling.
Killed him! Sliced him in two!
Because I mean, this was when motion controls were super big, and now nobody really cares about motion controls.
Whoa, whoa! Calm down a little. Jacobs was my mentor. I'd never kill him.
Liar!
I watched Master Jacobs' teachings on video over and over till the fucking tape wore out. We've never met in person.
Kill me. I admit it. I lost. Just do it!
How about kill yourself after you kill me? Sounds like a bit straight out of a samurai movie, don't it?
Shut up! Shut up and kill me already! You've already dishonored me enough.
Do it yourself.
Please.
I'll fight you anytime, anywhere. Until then, I'll be waiting.
Is it a, like, maybe it was. 'Cause I swear I remember a lot of waggling, like, always. Especially because of, you know what it might be? It might be because of the high and low attacks. It might just be, oh, I'm remembering you have to do high attack and low, so you're kind of waggling while you press the button, so it's like 50-50, if that makes sense.
I also fully admit that I only played this game once, and it was 5 years ago.
I can't believe this.
Her arm okay? Her arm not okay. Her arm gone. Chopped off.
Yeah, that arm gone.
Probably not. She's still
But
young,
she's not dead.
But I still have to
She'll be
follow
back.
the association's rules of conduct.
Wait,
You
she's
know we're
gonna come
heroes
back?
too. Desperate struggle.
Are we suddenly in love, Travis?
Hell no.
Oh, yay! She comes back, guys. Shinobu returns.
There's no such thing as mercy.
I thought she would
She'll
forever
come back
stay a
as
one-off character.
good as Shinobu knew.
All I want to do is fight
That was a really
someone
bad
better than me. She'll
Like they're cleaning around her, even though like she's not dead. They're just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we still gotta clean the blood up.
Well, you know, she's still bleeding. They should probably
Like, you
take
could
care
probably
of
just
the
help her
source.
first,
Look.
but like, nah, we'll keep cleaning the blood. It gives us something to do.
It's like, look, guys, we're just paid to clean up bodies and blood. We're not paid to treat wounds.
You two
We're
are doing
not
this again in
medical
reverse.
professionals.
Yeah, we've planned this before I moved to LA. He said we should do it through my channel, and I was like, I can't do it until we play the first two. And we're doing New Game Plus because it cuts out the grinding. We get more T-shirts.
Yay!
So, like, realistically, I do think we could beat this in one sitting, just because no grinding. Normally, I'd be like, no, absolutely not. Now I'm like, actually.
But what if?
Because we've already defeated Shinobu. Hold on, I gotta take a massive shit.
Dude, are you gonna be okay? You take a lot of shits lately.
Has someone been
It's-
keeping track of the dumps I've taken today?
I'm gonna point out that this game is not real time. All right, like there's travel, there's loading.
This is
Hold on.
Diane from
Diane.
Videos. Just calling to let you know that one of the videos returned yesterday wasn't one of ours. It doesn't have a label on it, but it seems to be a recording of a guy humping a pillow. The video you should have returned was How to Please a Woman in Bed 101 Part 2. Please return it to us soon. Thank you.
Part 2.
Congratulations, Mr. Touchdown. Your registration.
Well, you know, honestly, we don't think you got the message through the first video, so like, here's part 2.
We have faxed you some information about the rankings.
Well, what if they only showed like 40 techniques?
Please transfer the money into
Right, Trey. You get to pick the next shirt, but we gotta go buy some jackets first.
Okay, go buy the jackets, then show me my options.
$150,000. Do the Shinobu concept art. Pretty cool. I like Shinobu's design. I think the white goes really well.
White hair, white clothes, very dark skin. It's good contrast.
At odds with the lethal cutting power of this weapon, it has been decorated with a number of cute accessories. Oh, well, that's good. What is this? Cube. Oh, I guess those are her accessories. This is basically, you know, where I live, though. Basically the same. Pay off that loan. Not really a loan, but you know what I mean. Ooh. 56,696. Go and do some jobs. I don't know how I got so much money from the first mission. I guess the baseball people must have given a ton of money. The idea is going to be we use every jacket one time, so I'm just like marking it off that like, okay.
Are there enough jackets for that?
Yes, there are. Right, exactly
Perfect.
enough. Which is why, you know, normally I'd just be like, why would you ever do that? You need to buy other stuff. But here... Well, hold on, this is a fashion playthrough.
Come on in, brother.
Ah, sweet precious heat.
Yeah, there are 10 jackets to start with one.
Wait a tick. Did you actually wear Eat last time? I thought I saw the psychedelic skull in those cutscenes.
No, that was Eat.
Okay. Maybe I'm remembering the previous one with Dr. Peace.
You're remembering Dr. Peace. Yeah, admittedly what I could do is use all the winnings. Where'd my bike go? What the fuck? Bike go?
Somebody stole it.
Damn. And destroy it.
Minimalist run. This is New Game Plus. No. We don't need to do a whole lot. First things first. Let's go get some money, and then Trey will get to pick. Like I said, we're gonna do one assassination, one silly job. We'll call them. Good balance.
Welcome.
Was it? I think it's the first game that had the meteor shooting or the garbage, right?
Garbage?
Yeah, the space garbage collection.
That's
Yes,
the second
that's
one.
that's the best way to get money in that game.
Oh, so that is the second. I thought that was the first one.
Nope, it's the second game.
My bad.
Yeah, it just made sense to do New Game Plus. It's like, it's less grinding, and it's just gonna be more fun for everyone involved. Like, ooh, we get a t-shirt. Fashion. I have a strict no repeating jackets and shirts. It'd be way more interesting in 2 when I could just change everything. $100 guys. Get 100 guys, you get 90,000 out of it. You know what that means? It's enough to buy exactly another jacket. I like this one though. Yeah, they usually die in one hit.
Taking in all the NES type of games. Okay, yeah, you're right.
I like those because honestly, it makes them fun but silly.
Stand out a little bit more personality.
They had so much fun making them that apparently they had to stop themselves from making more, which is really funny to me. They have great names like Man the Meat.
But yeah, because they don't even need to necessarily be like super good or engaging or like hold on to people's attention for 10 hours. It's just do this for 20 minutes. There's so many crazy ideas you could like. That's basically how Flash games began over on Newgrounds. Like that's where so much creativity can happen.
I'm bold of you to say that. It's true. I love the stupid paper man and like the silly weapons. Like this guy just gotta stop. So wait, we're trying to hit him and stop. Shadow the Hedgehog. Hit him, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Who's that star?
Sonic.
Figured anything with a hedgehog has to be Sonic.
Yeah, it's a game about you play a hedgehog, and you're in the shadow. Yeah, also he's got a gun for some reason. I don't know why.
It's so weirdly edgy. This speaks early 2000s to me.
I love that era of just, you gotta be edgy, so you get edgy reboots of things that nobody likes. Shadow, which isn't a reboot, but like the other ones that were on the list are. It's that. And then you have, well, I guess Shadow's sort of rebooted, because they use a new voice cast for that game. I would say. There's Shadow, Fireman X-Zero, Devil May Cry, as it's called. Remember, they called it DMC, Devil May Cry.
I still heard the gameplay.
It's okay. But it's still not a great game. I'd rather just play Devil May Cry. That's why we have Devil May Cry 5. Because people were just like, we should get regular Devil May Cry, and they're like, you're right. You can just get Devil May Cry. We just get, I don't know, Dead Rising next, please? You're never gonna do it. But always the spleens with you guys.
You know, actually, with other Capcom franchises, I need to try out the Dragon's Dogma.
Ah, yes, Dragon's Dogma.
Exactly. Because the second one's coming out. And now I'm kind of like interested in trying out the first game. I heard that was actually a good game from Capcom. I think they just did a sequel for a long time.
Yes. A lot of games like that.
I don't know how many times I've looked up what the fuck Dragon's Dogma is. I'm proceeding to do it again.
Oh my god.
Because I've heard the name so many times, and my first assumption is always Dragon's Crown.
Man,
and I'm like, no, wait,
I always
not that
think
one.
when I hear Dragon's Dogma of Scalebound, which is a game that just never came out, sadly. That game looks fucking cool.
I understand now why I have never remembered this game, and there's no nice way to say it. Just looks like regular ass fucking fantasy. And if I've not played it and haven't heard anything specific about it, then it keeps rolling off the back of my head.
Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I like that mission because you get 90,000 for doing it, but also you get extra money. Just for killing people. And double money. Not double the amount, but double the money. Let's go do a silly job.
Honestly, play Dragon's Crown or Dragon's Dogma. I would probably rather play Dragon's Dogma knowing nothing about it, but I just don't really like the type of game that Dragon's Crown is. It's a beat 'em up, right?
It's the beat 'em up with the extremely exaggerated
Amazon, yeah.
Not Amazon. Traits, like the wizard with the gigantic titties.
Or the Amazon with the giant ass, or the...
With the giant everything. The Amazon kind of just looks like somebody took a picture of a muscly woman and like used the smudge and warp tool at random.
I like the knight who is a triangle. That man is just triangle. Garbage collection.
Then you have the big burly dwarf and then like the small elf.
Yeah, so aside from River City Girls, I've never been a huge fan of beat 'em ups in general.
Yeah, Elf is the only tame one in that game, if I remember.
Elf is the tamest, yeah. Oh, dude, I love a good beat 'em up. I love that series.
Edith and Muppet.
Although I am still
Oh,
forever cursed with dealing with Tears of the Kingdom. I can never know peace ever again.
Yeah, another reason I'm skipping that right now is I just have too much other stuff going on, and I don't want to get sunk into that.
Just think, Brian. Sometime this month, or Xenoblade 3. Not until Montaru was here.
That's fair.
I mean, he's he's not immediately gonna have anything to do, so like, I'll probably just be like,
"Are you actually gonna stream 3?"
I know you're not.
Nope.
I know you're
Nope.
not streaming.
Okay.
There's this huge part of me that wants it, but I know you're not.
That was ruined with the first one. I'm never doing it. No bikes that pollute the air are allowed in this environmentally friendly mission. Okay. Let's go pick up garbage.
Like just to be able to talk with you about it as you go through them instead of just getting updates afterwards.
All I know about 3 is I said I would just play it when it's apparently there are amiibo for it that like give you like silly weapon skins.
I think is that actually in the game yet? I thought that was coming out in future. Like if you use the existing amiibo, the Shulkin Pyre in it, you get their red swords.
Shulk 1 was base game. I think Pyra, the amiibo just came out, so they're just like, okay. But like, it's just an aesthetic thing. I don't think it actually matters.
Yeah, it doesn't.
No. It's just for the looks.
Can't wait for Noah Xenoblade to just be like, this really was the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Connected of all time. Oh my god, this trash. He keeps kicking it. Why is there so much trash? What is this, California? The joke here is that I live in California, so I can say this.
Easy.
I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom for so long, and I still don't have like a second row of hearts yet.
Never ends. Oh my, Travis.
Easy.
But I have the full stamina gauge done.
You really need hearts when you could just stamina.
Well, the stamina is usually more important because it helps with more traversals for areas.
But wait, doesn't that game have, you can just like build a flying machine? So why do you need stamina?
Because sometimes you don't have the parts for the machines to build. Sometimes
Also,
you still have to walk around and climb
Ryan,
shit.
you have to make giant penises. So, like, if you're not making giant penises, what's the point?
Okay, sure, but hear me out. What if you just point the penises downward and put fans in them?
No.
That's not how that works.
Like, you just make a vehicle that is 4 men holding, like, interlocking hands in a big circle, and they're just, like, spewing downwards, which causes you to fly.
Listen, Ryan, for someone who says getting penisy, I don't think you know how it works. I'm gonna call you out on that one and be like, no, I think you've lost that privilege.
Fucking nerd.
I bet he doesn't even recycle properly. Probably the guy who threw all the trash everywhere, actually. Create, I think that counts as? I don't know if that last one can. I was off. He doesn't.
They'll just unexist themselves after a while. Fucking gross.
We're gonna go back to the t-shirt store and buy one thing.
Sorry.
Party Durian has been completely removed. It was broken. It was very broken. Like, everyone keeps telling me they removed it. I think I haven't really been doing it. I think there is treasure here.
I do like the sign puzzles are kind of hilarious to do though.
What puzzles?
Sign puzzles.
Might not have seen those yet.
If you don't know, you don't know, but you will. Soon enough, you will know.
I guess I already got this. I must have got it in the first playthrough. I guess. Okay. You can go treasure hunting, but you're passing on Tears of the Kingdom. It's a good game. I haven't played much of it. For good reason, though.
I think this is the first Zelda where I've seen a... Yeah, I don't even know if I could say that. I don't want to say that I've seen a bunch of people say pass on it, but I have heard from friends who have basically confirmed for me, yeah, you can pass. Which is never happened with Breath of the Wild.
It's more of the same, that's why.
He's right.
See you in another life, brother.
I think you'll know if you want the game, you'll know if you don't want the game.
Like, that's basically the easiest thing to tell you. If you never care much for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom isn't really going to change your mind.
Let's go home. Let's get a shirt. Let's get our next katana. Wait. Gotta imagine being the guy who lives next door to Travis and you just hear the motorcycle crash into the power lines like that. Jesus, every day this guy's knocking over the power lines. I keep putting them back up, but he keeps knocking them over. Call the landlord.
Travis, can you hear me? It's crazy over here. No time
Oh shit, we're fighting this already?
details over snail mail. Gotta run.
What the hell's going on over there? Jeez.
Oh.
Details over snail mail?
Okay, first things first. Drawer. I miss having a drawer under my bed. Now there's just monsters living under my bed. New beam katana. It's better. Better life, better damage. Alright, Drake. Pick.
Alright,
any jackets we haven't used and any shirt. Can't use this one and
Here, go through jackets real quick. Because that's gonna probably be quicker.
it was this one. So you can't use the zebra and you can't use the gold one.
Use the, there was a tree. Whichever the...
That's a pretty good one, I like. You want to use that one? Or I'm
yeah,
gonna save this
say.
one for last, so I figure it's a good one to wear for the final boss. How about a shirt? Watermelon Man's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to catch back up on the stream.
You see a number you like? Go with the Guy Fieri, that's always a classic. Brazil. Pimpin' Ain't Easy.
Oh, 75.
75?
I think it was 75, the Santa Destroy shirt.
Yeah. Like Stand and Destroy, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Yeah, that one.
Travis dramatically crashing into the yeah, like everything with his bike. Yeah, why they don't let him use his bike in the second game. The next ranker is one dangerous dude, but there's no going home now. You set foot on the path of a real man. No man of tears can watch that choice life. Hurry to the subway, get on a train, and find him waiting. Put your life on the line. Okay. Wait, my cat! My cat's leaving. What are you doing? See, Germany, this is why I don't trust cats.
She's just wandering around. Don't get on John's case.
Seven.
Germany will find some crazy excuse to be like, oh,
Put
this
boobs
cat
on
is
cats?
so good. Oh, that too, yes.
Oh.
Putting boobs on cats as well, yes.
Really enjoy BHW and TikTok, honestly. Wait, not TikTok. I keep reading Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes,
as
no,
TikTok.
I see it as that too. You're not the only one. Build the TikTok. I can't believe Link flosses. What are some other TikTok things?
Main reason it got the praise is because the Zelda formula was so freaking stale by that point. I
don't
enjoy
agree
the
with
Zelda
that.
formula.
Yeah, I don't think most people think that it's stale.
I thought A Link Between Worlds was a great kind of move forward with the formula.
I am just used to understanding that my opinions on game design are not the popular ones, because I thought A Link Between Worlds was a big fucking flop.
Because you thought what?
I thought A Link Between Worlds was very not fun.
Average.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but you need to leave, Gonzalez. You know how it is. I've played enough of Facade. Turn in or stay dead. It doesn't say tune in, it says Turin.
Honestly, I think Link Between Worlds is probably my favorite Zelda game, honestly. That or Link to the Past.
One day I'm going to stream that one. Bear Hug Film Studios. It's a great
I
name.
like A Link to the Past a lot. I do not like how A Link Between Worlds happened, because the you can do anything means there was no difficulty curve.
I kind of get that, but yeah.
Which also applies to the dungeon design, because they couldn't like build puzzles that built on previous items or knowing that you would develop certain skills. Everything had to be doable
do that
first.
though in most Zelda games as it is, I feel like.
They can though. There are examples of them having done it, which I enjoy much more than something that's a flat curve.
Here.
The difficulty curves not having a lot of health in the beginning. I don't... That's a very easy curve to overcome within like 3 hours.
Alright, time for a train ride.
Yeah, I get that it was well designed for what it wanted to be, but what it wanted to be was not what I wanted. That's it.
Yeah,
so
understandable.
You were
this is what I mean. I'm like, Ryan always has the worst opinions, but I mean, he's, you know, presents it in a good way. His opinions are still shit, though. So, the boss of this area, Destroy Man, he's basically just Guile.
Okay, this one I gotta hear. How is Destroy Man?
Look at his henchmen. These are Guiles.
Like, weirdly enough, I assumed the boss we were about to go up against was number 6 or something. Just because of how Sylvia...
I thought that was 2, but that is the one angle
Oh. Oh, just when it's lined up perfectly and your swipe goes right between the legs.
That's so satisfying.
Blueberry cheese brownie.
Oh, it's
says
perfect.
A controversial opinion, and people are like, "Want to go?" And he's like, "Up 'em, boy, put 'em up." Yeah, 100%. I love to argue debate. Keeps me sharp.
Although, admittedly, I think the funniest one I enjoyed seeing Ryan, a community Ryan pissed off was the Bayonetta community.
Which thing?
That I still remember.
Oh, don't remind me of that one.
Please tell me about
That one
it.
felt bad.
So he basically said he didn't like the design for Bayonetta's design for 3.
That's okay. I feel like a lot of people say that.
Because I think a lot of it was the gothic Lolita look for her in that game.
Yeah, gothic Lolita look. I said on Twitter, like, I don't like this look because I really can't help but feel like the game wants me to ogle like something that they're presenting childlike. And then Twitter came at me for that.
Well, that's your mistake, because you said anything on Twitter. Like, I'm always reminded of the waffle tweet. Where it's like, you could say you like waffles, and then someone's like, so you don't like pancakes? That's kind of fucked up. Sweet. No, idiot, that's another sentence. See, now this is where I'm like, I gotta mourn the loss of Naponels, the greatest dumb meme Twitter, because they did that tweet where it was like, friend can say love, I forget what it was, like a spicy nut, and then it's like, so friend hate, like, this one, and he's like, no, stupid pawn. It is friend. It's like an entirely different sentence, friend. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, RIP that account.
I did enjoy like the outcome of the Bayonetta skerfuffle because I got to talk to some people who were actually like well knowledged and informed on some various things, and now I think there's a difference between Lolly and Lolita, and like there's a third one, and one of them is just fashion, and one of them is actually pervy, and there's like I don't think that those things should be so damn close in terms of word because of how closely most people associate. But like apparently there is a distinction. Cool.
I missed a
I
card.
know more about Japanese fashion now.
I thought I saw one right next to the exclamation point. Oh well, it's not a big deal. We don't need it. It's just concept art. Right.
Twitter should have an Angry Horn as their logo because the entire user base is just consistently pissed off for no discernible reason. That's all of social media.
Yeah, that is not a Twitter thing.
The one that really stuck with me is somebody, I remember it took less than a day, it took like 4 hours. Somebody went through like my Twitter comments and found when I'd suggested Shantae to the Game Grumps once because the character is sexy and cute, and I'm like, hey, this is right up your alley, and they're like, this is proof. I'm like, of what? Proof Jesus of what? Christ.
This is why I'm like, I just don't understand. People are so weird. You gotta watch what you say, because like bots come after you on social media if you say the wrong thing. But like a big thing I always tell people to watch out for is you know, don't say these words. Don't say NFT. Don't say crypto. Don't say blockchain. Written words. You will get bots. Or I need a commission. That one's always fun. You'll always get bots that are like, hey, I can help.
I think you're actually just about to be up on the train, man.
Yeah, this one's pretty good. That's the thing, I'm like, you know, when you're not grinding, this game honestly is pretty short that I think I could just do this all today and then at some point in the future.
But isn't this only boss number 4? And there's like 10 or...
Yeah.
10, isn't there?
11. Yes.
At 3 hours, does the speed pick up?
I would say so.
Okay.
I would say his biggest pain in the ass boss would be Holly number 6, the next one. She's kind of a pain in the ass. 5, no, 4, no.
Oh, 5 is the hardest one in the game. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him first try.
Are you going after secret end boss?
Yes, we have to.
Okay, because that one will be a challenge.
I mean, it's not that hard.
It'll take some time.
I'll first try. I don't know.
Then I would at least say like bad girl in a sense.
Bad girl, probably. I love that these guys have like green screen suits on for some reason. You know, it's a movie theater. Well, not movie theater, but studio. So it's like, yeah, I guess they do. What was that? I thought it was the guy I was aiming at. But I remember these guys, for some reason, were just way more annoying than regular guys. What number is the one with the giant alleyway and big laser beams? That is the rank 3 fight.
Oh god, this is so much easier. Okay.
What's so much easier?
I'm working on my live 2D avatar and trying to draw a mesh for hair. And I'm like, oh, all of the default stuff is all in the wrong places.
You're
And I was
right.
deleting the points one by one, and then I'm like, I can also select them.
Since you're a VTuber now, I gotta ask you, are you interested in an easier thing than VTuber Plus?
What is VTuber Plus? I can't compare something I don't know about.
Or Live 2D, whatever you're using. It doesn't matter. I just know there's a couple names that get thrown around. A friend of mine is trying to make a program for VTubers that is streamlining it all. So, when that is done, I will have to give that to you.
That'd be swell, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to judge or throw shade right off the bat. I am curious, but suspicious. Because stuff that streamlines tends to, like... Let me rephrase this carefully. Streamlining usually takes a lot of little specific knobs and control away from people, and those specific knobs and control are something I really like to have.
Oh, that's the thing. He's like, yeah, I wanted to have all these features, but, you know...
Gotcha. Interesting, then. For sure then.
Yeah, that is ABAT, otherwise known as TAW, because a couple of the people I know from that group are VTubers. So it's like, oh yeah, no, that's the thing. They fucking hate whatever it is they use.
Live 2D right now has a bunch of features where I'm like, hey, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do really basic fucking shit for something with keyframes, and it's like, no, you can't. This is either locked behind a paywall, or we just don't do it.
Yeah,
like,
that'll
you can't
probably
move a
just be
keyframe. You can't. You can make a new one that will take whatever value is there, but you can't just move a keyframe. Or, to be specific, a parameter keyframe, not an animation keyframe.
Okay, all those attacks literally does not care.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, excuse me, stupid. Yankee or not, that shouldn't have happened.
I like when like a katana literally just drops on a guy.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh shit, I've not seen this one in a while. That one's good.
What a pain!
I'm out of coffee and I'm upset about it.
We'll get some
What you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna sit here and bitch.
Well, that's your fault.
He's right. I hate to agree with Trey more than I hate to agree with you. That's right.
Because getting up and making more would involve, like, a process. I don't want to do the process. I want to work on art.
Then be quiet about your coffee.
But
Phone call.
I'm sharing my internal thoughts.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Travis. Your next ranked battle is at the filming studio. Win, and you'll be 7th. Lose, and you're dropping down to an even deeper circle of hell. So, how are you feeling, Travis? Your head
Nice,
please.
Yo, what's up,
yourself lately? Maintaining proper oral hygiene? When you're ready, step inside. Some people say it's important to know when to give up. That you shouldn't aim for things that are obviously beyond your grasp. But ignore idiots like that. Don't accept defeat before the first punch has even been thrown. Hello? Anybody home? Did you even hear what I just said? And you call yourself an assassin? This is why third rates like you are hopeless. I am 120% certain you are going to die. All you can do is trust your force and head for the Garden of Madness.
Let's do this. Use the Force? I wish it was that easy. The only thing Travis is about to force is a bowel movement. I gotta take a shit. Now, to anyone else, this is your first time seeing this game, you're just like, what? But, I mean, look, it may be a porta potty, but if you gotta go, you gotta go.
He's right, you know.
I gotta drop a quick save. I say that whenever I go to the bathroom. Just like, you know, you just hear the sounds of me saving in the distance. Oh, that's what it says. My mother went to Santa Destroy. I thought it was I went to Santa Destroy. It's hard to tell in the mirror. This is a series favorite character. Even though he's only in one game.
He just has enough charisma that it's just carried him.
His name is Mailman. M-A-L-E-M-A-N-N.
My apologies. So much
That is
to
definitely
do
a
with
name.
so little help. Yeah, I can't stand these people with all their nonsense complaints. They think they can just say anything. It's crazy. But anyway, I'm here. I made it on time. That's the important thing, right? I take it you're Mr. 8?
You? You're ranked?
Not me. Well, actually it is me.
Oh, that makes sense.
Never mind then. You've got a job to do. But first I need some time to get ready. Would you mind turning the other way? I need some privacy.
Privacy?
Yes. I need to prepare.
You gotta be
Whatever.
honest, right?
Don't mind me.
Hey, Nitro, what's
Pretend
up?
I'm not even here.
I just need you to look the other way for
Just
a
1 second. All you gotta do is look away for 1 second.
Yes, just a
Alright, chat. Don't look.
second.
Don't look.
I don't think it's too much to ask. Deal?
Don't look.
Then we
Turn
can
around.
get on with our fight?
That is correct.
All right.
Oh, damn it.
Whoa!
Yeah, like, obviously.
That was close. For a second there, I forgot that you were a killer.
Sorry if I scared you.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to kill you.
Something's wrong with me today.
I let my guard down. Getting sloppy. I gotta stay on my toes.
The room is covered in blood, which may or may not be prop
Mind if I
blood.
ask you something?
Yeah, what is it, Mr. Cosplay?
We're both assassins, right? Why do we have to kill each other anyway? If you ask me, it's absolutely meaningless.
It's about determining who's best. That's what it's
Cosplay.
about.
Can't argue with that. Well then, let's get started.
What?
Oh
wanna
no,
shake
Travis,
hands?
you're
We're
so
both fighters,
stupid.
aren't we? Not killers.
Travis.
At least for now. This is a sign of
Sportsmanship, I said,
We
after trying to
respect
kill
each
you
other
while you weren't
before
looking.
and after
Come
the
on.
fight. Good luck.
Likewise.
Destroy Spark.
Are we playing as possibly one of the dumbest protagonists ever? You bet we are.
Oh, this is great. Is this guy an idiot
sure
or
is.
what? Is this a joke? You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Oh man, you are something.
I love this story, man. He's
this
great.
is the best. Man, you
Yeah, we gotta
really
kill him.
cracked me up. I think this laughter's gonna kill me. Seriously, I think I might really die from laughter. It hurts. Someone help.
Josh Keaton did a good job.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh shit. I thought I was gonna die there. For real. And look at you. You look like you're dead. I guess it's time for a wake-up call. Destroy town! Destroy team! This is where it gets good. Good night. Destroy!
Destroy Dick Laser.
That was quite a move. I'll admit you've got potential. If Challenge had a taste, you'd be quite delicious. Fight for the 7th? Yeah, sure.
I should
Bring
just
it
green
on.
screen the
I love
background
a
for this fight,
challenge.
but that's too much effort.
You're as good as dead.
Destroy Man.
Destroy me! Destroy!
This guy is a lot more fair, despite him cheating, which is weird to say.
It is a very weird thing to say.
Like, after Shinobu, I'm like, come on. Gotta remember his moves.
Hadouken!
Travis, please.
For some reason I'm unlocking memories from 2.
I can't imagine why.
Who knows? Maybe there's another guy who acts like Destroy Man too.
Destroyer
Impossible.
Man.
More Destroy Man.
Destructo Man, maybe, but more Destroy Man? Come on, that's just stupid.
I think it also helps that the Destroy Man arena is just so much more open
Definitely got way more maneuverability going on. But weirdly enough, there's not a whole lot of motion between right now.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, actually, with this, I think I'm gonna grab the edge.
Go for it. Destroy Sandwich.
And we'll destroy something.
Come on, what are you gonna do? There we go. Wrestle.
You know, I was gonna say it. It's weird that he calls out everything is destroyed.
So you call yourself Destroy Man, despite the fact you're obviously not destroying everything. Yes. Get wrecked, son. That's a really good name for a sidekick. Whoa, he can fly! How does he do that? No, guys. Does anyone know how he's doing this?
I think he might have superpowers. I can't think of any other way this would be possible.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Oh, you can hit those? You can do that. I keep remembering dodge right, but then my muscle memory says otherwise. Yeah, I'm starting to remember a lot of it through just from sidestep. Nice hit.
What's his HP at? Halfway? Woo. Have you eaten your pizza yet?
I have not.
That'll be alright.
kind of the good thing with this game is occasionally you could just like go ham on the block.
It does drain a lot of battery though, right?
It does, yeah. But I think the batteries are already up for me.
Oh shoot, I forgot again. Did you upgrade sword?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Tsubasa won.
Tsubaki?
Tsubaki, yeah. Whatever. Okay, well,
Where is he getting all the power for these laser blasts?
I don't know.
You just took all that damage again.
I know, I'm so upset about that. Well, I mean...
Are you supposed to hide behind the computer for that?
No, but it works.
Yeah, alright.
It's a strat. I mean, look, it works. Oh, it's so much easier to wiggle that on this version.
Oh my god, yeah, that's like a half second. You're totally up and ready to go.
Goodbye. Yeah, that is a really good table. Like, I mean, imagine talking to people at, like, the hardware store. You're just like, oh man, you see this table? It survived a superhero attack.
Killer, aren't you?
Help!
What?
Help!
I can't hear you.
Help me! Please!
What is this I hear from a 7th ranked killer? Whatever. It's over anyway.
Please! Help me!
There you go.
Oh no, he's got special nipples. Sliced in half. The way to go.
Do you think he's dead?
Nah, I'm sure he's fine. I think he's fine, right? Like, I mean, the goal is to kill people, but like, I'm starting to think that maybe he's not.
You may be for real.
I mean, you left Shinobu alive, right? So like, what's to say it couldn't happen again?
Now 7th in rank.
Hey, when I hit number 1, you better be looking your best.
No need to pretty up. I want you to see me for who I really am.
There's a censored version? What's the censored version? Is that the PS3 version?
Damn.
Frivolous.
Excuse me, goodness.
They'll see me next episode. You can't keep getting away with this. Maybe we'll only see half of him next time. Dave? Now here's the question, chat. What's better, Save Frog from Mother 3 or
This is
Save
Diane
Shits?
from Beefhead Videos. Just
I have
so
never
you
played
know,
Mother 3, so I am biased, but I'm gonna vote for the save shits.
Title is
Oh, How to Please a Woman in Bed Part 3.
101 Part 3. one of the girls here said that you might need a new pillow cover for this one. You know, just for protection. Thank you.
Save frogs are cute. Sure they are.
Congratulations, Mr.
But-
Is taking a shit not cute?
What if the save frog also is a ninja? We just talked about this an hour ago.
In case you wish to continue your ascent, please transfer the money into the designated account as soon as possible. Thank you, and have a nice day.
$300,000. All right, Ryan. Let's say we get a new outfit.
What's the jacket for the day?
Jacket for today. Trying not to repeat them, like I said. The last one I said I want to also keep with the final fight. So, as cool as this jacket is, can't wear it yet. Let's go. Yeah, we didn't wear this brown one yet. We wore it briefly, but like I changed back into the other outfits.
All right. Right. Yeah, that was the one that almost got paired up with Eat, and that was just a fashion faux pas.
I'm thinking Pimpin' Ain't Easy. Yeah, how do you feel about Pimpin' Ain't Easy?
Oh, it's a terrible color combo.
It's a terrible color combo. It's all the more reason.
Yeah. I'm just from the top 50. All right, the lower 50 are always harder to remember, but I like Pimpin'. I also like shirtless with the tats.
Not a fan of the tats. I feel like that's like not wearing a shirt. So like, what's even the point?
I mean, it works well with this color.
Yeah, we'll go with Pimpin'. Pimpin' Ain't Easy.
Especially in a jacket like this. Oh boy. Losing all the respect of the street girls.
I accidentally missed one of the Destroy Man.
He can take them off so those tats are fake. You know what that just put into my head? Is that it is really a shirt, but it's like a plastic shirt. Like clear vinyl plastic with those things printed onto it.
I could believe that.
Which, it just makes it so much worse. Because, like, that would not breathe. You're just sort of wearing saran wrap. It's shiny and... Ugh.
I sadly do not have the money, so we actually do need to do the missions first. But do a nice, high-paying one. Let's see what we got. Travis is an asshole.
Travis, welcome.
Do Pizza Butt the finale.
What, already?
I mean, we didn't do the other one, but honestly, like, you know, it's not a big deal. I already have all the jobs. I'm just like, it's not the focus. The focus is story and the silly.
All right, I suppose, yeah, the pizza butts are all pretty much the same thing over and over.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's kind of just the same thing, and it just gets me money, so... There is one mission that's really good for money, and I forget where it is. It's like a alleyway or something.
I don't remember this. Are you talking about cleaning street graffiti?
No. There's an actual like alley that you could do a fight. Just like a fight mission there, and it just gets you a lot of money. I think it's open because I am doing New Game Plus. Otherwise, it probably would not be. Lonely, do you agree pimpin' ain't easy? Pimpin' ain't easy.
Okay, but what are the credentials? What experience does Lonely have to ensure that I can trust her opinion?
I think she's pimped at least 10 times. Oh my god, this was a mistake. They're all going crazy.
You don't have the right weapon for it?
No, I do. I win. Or no. Wait, what? He's on the floor. There we go. Oh, what did you even make? You messing with me? You messing with me?
Oh, really? Huh. Okay. I didn't think that would go away.
Is it next to the bar? It might be that one. And now... go do a silly job. One clam?
Why you come here?
One? Did the finals come down to one clam? One clam! One clam. One clam? What is going on? Go, tell me, who won? What team won? Well, thank you for the raid. We got Silver, James, Redford Burger, with love I see, DD Traveler, Eusemia, JT Average, Microphone Kirby, Jolteron, Ilita, Sapphire C, Princess Pixel, Elena, Jet. Several maps came down to one clam. What
Hold
the
up.
hell?
I don't know Splatoon. What do you mean came down to one clam?
They had to play Clam Blitz, which is like pick the thing up and put it in the goal.
Ah,
oh my god, that's gonna be fun to go back and watch the VOD for. Welcome. We're playing No More Heroes. Years ago, me and Ryan played through them, and I've actually never streamed them. So if you like t-shirts and very silly games, you're in the right place.
That is why we're doing this.
Yeah, we're about
so
to
we can get to the final game that I never saw because I never got to it.
I think Gas Station is next. Double check. Tell me about the finals though. What team won?
This joke is for you. Don't forget.
John, thank you so much for the raid.
Woo!
I'm excited to watch the VOD for this one if it really just came down to one thing. Because that's like, for me, usually these happen when I stream, so I miss them. And I'm very excited if it was a 1 point difference. That's very exciting. Man, John, the tournaments you put on are fun. Thank you to everyone who participated. Winner was Triggerfish Zone Supremacy. Okay. Second raid. What? Seed 1, Triggerfish won the entire league. Damn! Well, thank you again, everyone. So, we're about to go, fill cars with gas. I remember this minigame sucks.
Another raid. Was all these people?
Was everyone
together?
just streaming their end? Now remember the most important part, though, of Splatoon. As Travis's shirt here says, pimpin' ain't easy. That does apply to Splatoon. It's probably the most important advice I can give you. We gotta fill up the gas right, or bad things happen, as you'll see. This game is very funny, because this is what happens if you put in too much gas to your car.
They've been going well so far.
They have been. How are you doing, Jet? What's up? I guess you have to get it over the line. Or
Did you ever get around to playing No More Heroes 3 on your own time? I did not. In fact, I've been waiting for this stream series to begin so that I can experience No More Heroes blind.
Yeah,
live with everybody else.
If you like a lot of dumb stuff, this is one of my favorite game series just for how very stupid it is. I mean, lighting yourself on fire by just filling the gas tank. Also, I'd like to point out, I just noticed the gas tank ain't connected to anything. Like, look at the nozzle. There's no wire on that.
It's wireless gas, all right?
Wireless gas.
Yeah.
I wish I had wireless gas.
So yeah, just while he's pumping the gas here for the next 2 minutes, here's a quick rundown for anybody who didn't know. Jewker introduced me, Ryan Curiebro, hi, how's it going, to No More Heroes some years back, 5 years ago or something.
That was at Con Bravo, to give you an idea. That Con Bravo doesn't even exist anymore.
I remember that place. I remember meeting Jewker the first time, being like, man, this guy is short.
Listen, okay? I'm not that short, and also, I'm not Germa. Do you want to be Germa? Germa's even smaller.
I'm not sure who Germa is, but no, it's just, at that time, I was still not used to being among the taller people that I knew. I grew up with very large people.
Oh my god, I'm on fire!
I am 5'8". But anyways, so yeah, we played this as a Let's Play with various different alcohols, beers, and Jewker was introducing me to No More Heroes, and we have those as Let's Play series, and since we have a new group of people, here are those links if you would like to relive the original blind experiences with us. But we're going through them again now because I was like, hey, I don't have time to play 3. I want to make sure that people can see it, but I don't do Let's Plays anymore. Let's do it on your channel. And Jewker says, I haven't done them yet. Yes. Fast forward 3 years in a move, and now we're going through them.
So we're going through one. I'm going to give you the plot, and the plot is really hard to understand, okay? All right. So it's very long and detailed. So, all right, there's this woman, and she's got these huge bahangala dongaroos. I mean, like, we're talking real gahula-hungalas. I mean, like, really massive gahula-hungalas.
They're not even that impressive.
Maybe for you. But, we were going to become the #1 assassin because, Travis just kind of assumed, he's like, hey, if I become the #1 assassin, will you sleep with me? And she was like, no.
And then he's like, but I'll do it anyways.
I'll do it anyway.
I'll try.
I'll try. Just maybe. So you're saying there's a chance? So you're saying there's a chance? Travis is desperate. Yes, he is the desperate struggle. But welcome to everyone. I guess people are starting to stream their end for these Splatoon tournaments. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this game is very silly. You have dumb t-shirts. You know what? We're going to wear Pimpin' Ain't Easy, but I'm going to show some other shirts in a moment that we also have. Chat, I'll give you guys your choice for what shirt we wear next. Deal? We're going to stick with this one, but you get to pick the next shirt. I'm going to give you 2 choices, and you'll have to pick. Now, I have a feeling I know which one it's going to be. You're going to get 2 options. I don't think we need a vote. The kitty cat one, you're going to be very disappointed.
We've already been having several arguments about cats on this stream, all right? So yeah, it's going to be a vote. It's going to be a discussion.
There is a cat that I will pet for you, though. How's that? You guys want to pet the cat? Thank you for that sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. We're going to pet the cat for the chat.
We missed a lot more arguments, a couple raids. Me shoveling more cereal into my face.
Oh, now I got me some more food in it. I also spy a Camille.
Hello. Camille, the next boss is French, I believe, from what I remember. I think she's like a French lady.
Is this the one on the beach?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Travis thinks it's sex on the beach, but does not know it's a drink. Cat. Where's the cat?
I am now back. I now have...
A cat's not on the ceiling fan. That's a shame. Alright, so, we're gonna wear the Pimpin' Ain't Easy shirt, but this will be the next one we do. And you just type which one you want in chat between these 2 amazing shirts. Do you want... where is it? Do you want Miami Bass? Now it's reflected because he's looking in the mirror. You want Miami Bass or Love Tits?
You know, I'm kind of disappointed.
Great selection here.
Great
Giving chat what they
selection.
want.
I know this
Kinda
community.
disappointed.
I know this community. Do you want Miami Bass or Love Tits?
I'm kind of disappointed that we're not saving Miami Bass for the final boss.
I'm
I
seeing
think Jewker's got an outfit picked for the final boss.
Can we get a poll for this?
Okay.
Can we get a poll? Ryan, do you want to make a poll between these two?
I'm on it.
Yeah, Miami Bass or Love Tits. This is gonna be the next one we wear after Pimpin' Ain't Easy. After every fight, we're changing outfits. I mean, just look at that butt. That's a great butt. A lot of
There you
great
go.
shirts on there.
You guys get 2 minutes with, sure, default of 10,000 Jewbucks per extra vote.
It's Jukebox, but thank you.
Jukebox? My bad?
While that is going on, let's go play with the cat, because, like I said, that's going to be the next mission we do. We're about to go do one with Pimpin' Ain't Easy on. If you've not seen this series, it is very dumb, and you're in the right place, basically.
Now, chat, don't do that thing where you just try to half and half it. Pick what you really love here.
Alright, let's go pet the cat.
Of course, none of us are gonna be surprised if you half and half it.
Hey, girl.
Or you try to half and half it, and then y'all immediately screw it up.
Pet the cat again.
John. Man.
This cat gets very chunky between games for the second one. It's great. Petting the cat is way better in the second game. Hold on, I have to show you the GIF, chat. You need to understand if this is your first exposure to this series. Let me show you the cat massage.
I think I know what's coming up.
Yeah, you'll know if you've seen the second game. But let me know the results of the poll, because
I'm looking forward to it. It's still half and half. They keep doing this.
And this
Cat,
also
please.
slightly spicy, but it's
What's
so
better,
good.
Miami Bass or Love Tits? Okay, so check out this cat. This is the same cat. This is in the second game.
That's not sped up, by the way.
It's not sped up. That's just how it is.
Is how it is.
Oh my god, they tied.
Chat.
Do another poll. We need a tiebreaker. Rub that cat. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the cat in the corner. How's that?
There we go. You only get 1 minute this time.
Do it.
We'll just put this cat in the corner.
Miami Tits or Love Bass. So wait, is the Miami Tits the tits one and Bass
I'm not
the
telling
ass
them.
one? Or-
I'm not telling them.
All right, Ryan, you just tell me the results, and we're gonna go fight the next assassin, who may or may not secretly be Camille. I'm pretty sure she's French. The entrance to rank 6 is open. So I bought this game because someone told me you could mow the lawn in it, and I was like, oh shit, you can mow the lawn? That's awesome. Now listen, what's more embarrassing to get killed by, Miami Bass or Love Tits? Like, if you have to get killed by someone, which one would you rather be killed by?
I think it'd be the. I would rather get killed by Miami Bass because Love Tits is war. Yeah, so Love Tits wins.
Oh,
Surprise!
That was
I
not.
went by the
Okay,
first
all right.
word.
Okay. Well, sure. Whatever. I guess
Yeah,
Ryan made the poll. He made the rules. So Love Tits it is.
Hey, I successfully confused the chat. All right, they didn't know what to do, so I broke the tire. Love Tits wins.
Love Tits.
But yeah, I would
Okay,
also say Love Tits would
we'll
be
do
more.
Miami Bass after.
I think Love Tits is more embarrassing because a guy who's wearing Miami Bass is like, at least the shirt like could have some. It doesn't directly say ass on it, you know, whereas Love Tits is very blatant about it.
I remember this level being very silly.
Will you?
Pimpin' ain't easy. Me after everything I do, I'm just like, man, pimpin' ain't easy.
Your next opponent is here on this beach.
Just up ahead.
Hard out here
So
for
I'm
a
supposed
pimp.
to fight on the beach.
That is
What if that butt had nipples? It might.
That's for you to figure
I was saying I wanted Travis in Smash Bros, and then I only wanted him in if he was character number 69. I think that was Incineroar. So, I mean, you tell me which was the better character for number 69.
Not until you become number 1. We have a deal, remember? So hurry up and go get him.
Yes, Your Highness.
Alright, we're gonna have a little beach day. She's French. That's not her. Reveal, she's French too, but that wasn't the person I was talking about.
She's a different French. She's
different
from Quebec.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed. Wait, whoa, what was that?
So yeah, welcome to the Sarah Destroy Beach.
See,
It's a war zone.
It's not how Quebec French sounds like. Well, she's an actor. Look, I'm Canadian. I think I know.
Do you?
Ryan, you forsake your Canadian heritage.
I have not yet. I just told them I wasn't gonna pay taxes anymore.
You forsake them.
Yeah. You betray your... Alright, Canadians in chat. How do you feel about Ryan now that he's left Canada? Do you feel like he's let you down? Do you feel like you just don't know who he is anymore? Like, what's he doing?
I feel like I'm acting as an ambassador to the rest of the world. I'm taking
that's not how that works.
to
There are embassies. I don't even know if Canada has embassies in Japan. Do they?
They do. They definitely do. But those guys are way too stuff up being legal, and I'm like coming here to live in the streets, bring it to the people.
Like
directly.
Ryu. My name is Ryu from Streets. You in Street Fighter 6, everyone. I know it's 5, but yeah, it's the new one.
Some of my favorite things. Jumping into light fears. Del bread.
Water without any ice. And dirt.
I'm not Canadian yet. I'm always let down by Ryan. Zach, I feel personally attacked by this. I know you didn't mean to, but I'd like you to rephrase your statement because it's very hurtful to me right now.
So, important thing with this game, this guy's such a nerd that all of his attacks are just named after the anime that he likes, which is also all the more embarrassing to die. Like, if you gotta get killed, it's like, oh man, I got killed by like blueberry chocolate brownie. How embarrassing.
But that makes it cool.
Does it?
Yes. We talked about this. That he's committing 300% to the bid.
I don't know.
To the point where it wraps around and becomes awesome.
Why the fuck are they soldiers on the beach? Is this a Normandy reference? No, I think this town is just very dumb reference. Having played enough No More Heroes games, there's just a lot of dumb shit that happens in this series, like aliens. The third game's about aliens. Just aliens.
Alien superheroes.
Yeah.
I'm just let down by how non-Canadian Ryan is. See, I can deal with that because that is not attacking.
First off, like, Ryan, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never heard you apologize ever. I've never heard you say sorry for a boot. So like, are you really even
well,
Canadian?
okay, so a boot is definitely Newfoundlandese, like maritimer. That's not Canadian. I definitely say A quite a bit, but it's more of a thinking sound. And I only apologize when I've done something wrong, and I've never done anything wrong online. So
damn. Wow. Okay. All right.
There you go. So Ryan, not Canadian confirmed, guys.
All right. Let's. This is gonna be stupid if this is the part that I'm thinking of. I remember really liking this level for this. Oh no, it's not yet. Okay, hold on.
Did you just finally get through the first area?
Yeah. There's a lot of enemies in that first area. This game is a good PSA about what, you know, pussy does to a man. I mean, let's be real here. I mean, just think about it. Man's going on a killing spree. For what? He ain't even promised anything. He's just like, I'll do it.
Because he thinks he's gonna get it.
All the ace people in chat are like, man, I'm glad I'm never gonna go on a killing spree now, I guess.
I don't know, I've known some pretty horny aces.
They can be. They certainly can. Dunk! Guy really trying to fight me with a fire axe. Who does he think he is?
The guy with the fire axe.
Oh yeah, here it is. Or not? No, it's more enemies. Okay. I know there's a silly thing coming up that I remember laughing about. Also, you gotta charge your batteries, because of course you do.
So, here's something I've always wondered. Do all these grunts, are they just given to the assassins by the association?
I don't think so, and that's never said. I've always assumed they're just kind of here and trying to also kill whoever and become the next assassin.
But they get to skip the line.
Yeah, I think it's that. Duplex, I hope you fall into a mine, sir. Okay.
Like, it technically doesn't even matter. If somebody kills them there, they just earn that rank.
I think this is what I'm thinking of. Is it here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just cutscene. It's just a running joke in this level is all the mines he keeps stepping on. Yeah, these games are great. Definitely recommend you play them. They're pretty cheap. I think you can get both of them physically for like $20, and then the new one is $60.
Like all three of them are unlikable or
yeah,
unplayable.
they're on digital. I mean, that's how I'm playing them.
I got like the cool positions in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I think they get a limited run for this. Right?
Yeah, they're good.
Which is weird to say about a game that already had a physical. Yeah, so we're actually doing New Game Plus. And the reason is, well, we get cool shirts like Miami Bass and Love Tits. Wouldn't be able to wear those right away. I made the moral decision that this was correct. Be fashionable. What's more important in your game? Fashion? Or something else that's not really correct? The answer was fashion. It's always fashion.
Hey, he's over here!
You laughing?
Forgot about the cat in the corner.
Yeah, I left the cat there. I was like, I'm
Yeah,
just leaving it there.
I know we put it there. I was just busy still eating, and I just looked down in the corner and I see it, and I just started laughing.
Don't choke now.
Oh, I'm not joking. I just had to stop.
Get some pizza.
Mouth's just slightly burning.
From the pizza.
It was a spicy pizza.
Alright. Get through this. It just fucking keeps happening.
Look, the worst part is he was actually more prepared for that second one.
Oh, it gets better though. It gets better. I think it's the next one, the really funny one. I think it's because it's so fast. It's like Sideshow Bob. Oh, hey, 69. Nice. You know, Sideshow Bob stepping on the rake.
And then him just muddy under his breath.
Doesn't that tattoo on you say die, bot, die? No, that's German for the Bart, the. Well, no one who speaks German could be an evil man. Parole granted.
The Bart. The. And then just gets him to do beautiful thing to save his life.
That one is pretty good. You can do a musical about anything. People will listen to you.
Not me though.
Like, you know, like Smoking Raisins in Clone High. By the way, New Clone High is really good. Go watch New Clone High.
So remind me, what was the reason why the Gandhi character didn't show up?
Because he was. Hold on. Every time. Oh, it's so funny. That's the best one.
No!
So the reason is Gandhi was considered a offensive to those in India, I believe. But the thing is, it wasn't offensive because they didn't get a chance to reveal. Well, I mean, it was still offensive, but like, eventually it was going to be revealed in season 2. He's not a clone of Gandhi. He was Gary Coleman, which is way funnier. And honestly, that would have been a really good build-up for that joke. But obviously, misleading people like that led to some backlash. So they're like, we'll unfreeze him for season 4 if we get that far.
You think that being ranked 7th means you're hot shit, don't you? And you're just raring to go. You've gone from dumb to dumber. Watching your meteoric
Hot shit, you're just spinning on the beach.
Travis, no, there's another mine there. Can't see. I'm spinning everywhere.
And with that, I am 500% certain you will die this time. But trust your force and head for the
God, imagine if I was playing this on my Wii. I'd have to like put the Wii microphone or little Wii speakers like right on my mic.
Perfect.
I think you had to do that for that Let's Play.
I did, yeah. It was great. I loved it.
Right. So, Camille, I think this is the French lady coming up that I was thinking of. A different French lady. French people are known for liking shovels. From to Camille.
And for shouting for chivalry.
Okay, first things first, I gotta drop a massive save chat for those of you who've never seen this game. I just, you know, gotta take a save. Yeah, Gary Coleman had some kidney issues. Card number 70. I'm pretty sure this girl is French. She's like based off like an actual like model that exists too.
Do you like fighting?
Yep.
Do you like killing?
Live for it.
Do you like fear?
Can't say. Never felt it.
Do you accept death?
I like her, especially because
Never crossed my
she's a pretty cool
mind.
disabled character.
Death is the only truth. You are still a mere butt.
That's not a good thing, you know. Seeking meaning in everything. Especially killing. That's a bad habit among smart little girls these days.
Come closer and you will understand everything.
I'm ready.
Hey, Slappy, what's up?
Anytime.
Just your ordinary assassin. Such a disappointment.
Are you in the mood yet? Normal assassins don't shoot the shit like this. they see their target and kill them.
Yes, this is Mei Ling from Metal Gear. And do you know who Travis is? He's also a Metal Gear character. He's Master Miller.
Let's see you get out of this predicament.
No problem. You'll see.
A bud that will never blossom. A sad truth. Good night, my sweet seven.
Oh crap!
That's a lot of nades.
Yeah, but he was okay. He dodged them.
Look, this is just
Nice
because
try.
I accidentally mistyped nudes for nades
Maybe
didn't
I
mean
can
to
steal
actually
a
send the
kiss before I
nades.
steal your life.
Send dudes. No, I wrote send dudes. I'm in the middle of a fight, Trey. Help. Please. Send dudes.
No.
I need them immediately.
It's actually Swedish?
Is she Swedish? Accent's hard to place.
No, if we send nudes, then Travis gets hornier, and then he'll fight harder.
Oh my god, this is a bad spot.
Did she just
Yes, she nuked
grenade
herself.
herself?
Yes, she did.
Why?
I am disappointed. I thought you were strong.
Can you not be near the pizza? I need to eat that.
It's the safest place.
In 30 minutes or less.
Or 3!
Just keep falling into pits.
Yeah, this fight, you just fall in pits a lot. It's a funny fight. I like it. It gets easier though the more this fight goes on.
Because they get covered up with dark, so you know where they are.
Yeah.
Can you knock her
surprised-
into the holes?
No, you cannot. I'm surprised though that they wanted to make a disabled character because it's cool. I like her. I really like her design a lot. Also, falling down the holes, surprisingly good strat. You can fall down intentionally like that and do a dodge.
I'm trying to think. I think that there's a character in the game I'm working on now who also has like missing a
What?
leg.
She knocked me back down.
And they are interesting when you see characters that are like done like that. I just like seeing them.
Like Link recently is disabled.
He does technically lose his right arm and they have to replace it. Well, just like that other
Okay.
Yes.
Right. So Hi-Fi Rush and Tears of the Kingdom
and Xenoblade 3.
And then Xenoblade 3, yeah.
I saw a
Like,
post about that.
It's weird that these all came out like,
In the same year.
Right arm.
This is the year of people who are really cool and badass that lost their arm. Right arm specifically.
Okay, so with Tears of the Kingdom though, did he lose his arm or did it just get shriveled up?
I believe what happened was Ultra Hand ended up getting used on him, and they had to wiggle the stick for a while. Potentially fall down.
He lost it. So like completely like cut off at the shoulder?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah,
gone.
good.
I don't know if they cut it off. He got hit with like that boom stuff, and they completely fucked it up. Until they replaced it with the army.
Okay, but like, yeah, I feel like you're not understanding what I'm asking, or maybe I didn't communicate it. What I want to ask is, did you see Link with like only one arm? Not like a gross black shriveled up or damaged arm. I mean like it's gone.
No, censorship reasons, Nintendo will never allow that.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, it's more like Alright, I'm dying, and then it's... Oh, hey, you're missing an arm. That's it. Like the very first couple minutes of the game. I saved you, now you have...
Lost opportunity, even if it was just for like walking around for 3 minutes to have a Link with just one arm. For like narrative or whatever, just initial explore.
Yeah, no, they don't do that.
Can't get out until she throws the grenade, apparently? What? You can see how this fight gets easier the more holes you fall into. Yo, you cannot do that 3 times in a row, lady. Please. Oh, she can just jump over those. Sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, cheater. Good strat, staying next to the wall. Stay close to the wall. A lot of the missiles like to hit the wall. Oh, lady, stop! Where are you even shooting those missiles from? There's some secret missile spot that I don't know about on her leg. Like, have you ever seen, what was that, Planet Terror? Lady had the gun leg, and it was really cool.
Oh, that. It was like that weird, like...
Grindhouse, yeah.
Thing. Yeah.
Her ass should be constantly stuck in the sand. Yeah, but she's an assassin, so, you know, she trains her body every day by, running in the sand on the beach.
This is not mercy. You can't kill a woman. Pathetic. If you can't kill a woman, you are less than
That's
a
a compliment, I think.
You'll never make it to the top. That's okay. I seem to have a thing for stupid, pathetic men like you. I can accept defeat if it comes from your hand. I will let you in on a secret. Assassins must die when they lose. Open your eyes and never
look back, Travis. Now open your eyes. You'll see. You're also standing on a mine again. Oh no.
Thank you. The moment you hesitated, I felt your embrace.
Hold up.
Academics like to fantasize too, you know.
Wait! Number 6! No!
That outfit has no pockets. Of course she has no pockets. She's wearing girl clothing.
To shame you.
Y'all know that girl clothing is the worst kind of clothing because it just doesn't have pockets.
Not a very smooth victory,
If I was a girl, I would have to wear guy pants. The only way I can be a girl.
I
I need pockets.
But you are now 6th in rank.
What was her name?
What do you mean, what was her name? Her name was in the intro.
But I owe her at least that.
Technically, the intro didn't exist.
Holly Summers, born in...
No.
I like this guy who's just digging the sand over there. He's just digging sand. Specifically to avoid giving a name. Yeah, I do like you get to give her a proper burial. Because, like, normally they're like, nope.
That is a nice touch.
It's a really nice touch. She's a cool character. I like her. And also, I like when a disabled character is disabled, and it's never really important that they're disabled.
I was late in saying this.
Like in
but I love your soul.
Extreme Ghostbusters,
Rest
there's a
in
guy
peace.
who is in a wheelchair the entire time, and it's never a point that like, oh shit, I can't go up the stairs. It's just, oh, he kicks ass. He's the most athletic character out of everyone. By the way, Extreme Ghostbusters is pretty cool. I think they put Kylie from that in the new Ghostbusters game. There's only 5 more people left. The next fight is the hardest one in the game, so we're gonna put on Love Tits.
Perfect.
Alright, I'll pick a good jacket. Yeah, I think we could beat this in one day. I don't mind doing a longer stream if I need to, honestly, because the game gets shorter and shorter. If I have to do a longer stream, I don't mind it.
God, that chip salsa combination is so good.
Chip salsa? Is that what you said? Hold on.
Yeah.
It's Diane from BFed Videos.
Hey, this is Diane from BFed.
Number 5 is borderline impossible. I have no idea how this fight got through playtesting. We talked about this.
Coffee and
Neat
MILF.
gimmicks.
Coffee and MILF. I
Huh?
watch it.
Please return it ASAP. Have a nice day.
That MILF stands for my interesting lost friend.
That's putting some different images in my head now because I have a different meaning for coffee and milk these days.
They said coffee and MILF, not coffee and milk.
Yeah, but like I'm combining the two in my head.
Yeah, you don't need to combine anything. Yeah,
But
I'm
it's
sorry.
coffee and milk. There's combinations.
Can we get a prediction in the chat? Will I first try this boss? Coming up.
No,
Now,
oh
Ryan,
crap! I'm
what
clicking
I-
the wrong things.
Yeah,
Ryan, what I
prediction.
need to know is, do you know the hot Asian milfs in your area?
Right, so we're wearing Love Tits, which means we will wear Miami Bass after. Love Tits. A blinding t-shirt. You see this, and it's just like, damn. Love Tits.
Start prediction? No. Make a new prediction. Where's the predictions?
Let's wear this one. Yeah.
Open a setup menu. Yeah, do the prediction. All right, if I hit start prediction, there we go. There's the new ones. First, try this boss. Hail.
We have the other
ye-
weapons here since this is New Game Plus, but I'm only using them when we can. So it's after this boss. It would really be helpful if I could just take the next weapon, but I can't. My rules. Hits 1, lame. Don't worry, you get to wear Miami Bass next.
There you go. 5-minute prediction. Go for it.
Yeah, this next fight's gonna be real hard.
Do I know the hot Asian milfs in my area? I don't know them, no, but I bet there are probably about 50 within throwing distance.
Alright, we gotta do a silly job, and then we gotta go... what is it? Do an assassination mission. So... let's go. Or we can do it in any order, so let's do the silly job. I mean, I'm glad that I can cut out all the grinding and just be like, alright, showing off more of the game, instead of trying to grind.
You guys are gambling addicts. All in.
All in? There are people going all in? Well, you think I'm gonna win first try? Man, listen. That next boss is so difficult. You guys have no idea how hard he is if you've never seen this game. I mean, you think Shinobu was tough. Oof.
Why you come here, third little man?
Don't worry, Jewker. I think you can do it.
Mine sweeping. We're not done with the mines. Oops.
Don't worry, Jewker. I have confidence that you'll fail.
Do you know?
Have confidence.
No confidence. To the beach! Nah, her body's not gonna go here. Let's do it. Anyone here want to do the mine detecting for the beach? Does
Are
the
you
mine
asking
job
for
only open after
volunteers?
she is gone? Yeah. It's basically every job opens up after you beat the next boss. There we go. Got one. Too bad Travis was not smart enough to do this earlier.
I was convinced at first, but now I'm convinced this now I'm certain this boss is fucking free. You're a terrible liar.
No.
What?
Did you not see the Shinobu fight?
It's weird to me that stabbing a landmine seems to actually work.
Yeah, I don't really get it either.
Well, you stab it before it becomes dangerous. Don't you guys understand how to disarm mines at all?
I did used to be pretty good at Minesweeper, but like that was mostly about finding them, not disarming.
You want to stream some Minesweeper then? You want to put that to the test?
I will play it right now.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. I don't actually have Minesweeper, like by default on my computer.
Does it just not come on Japanese computers?
I guess not.
Next, you're gonna tell me you don't have Space Kid at pinball.
I have to play this online.
Man, what a noob.
I don't have pinball. I think they finally stopped installing those by default on everything.
That one hasn't been on computers in a while.
Multiplayer Minesweeper sounds interesting.
There is, for Archipelago Multiworld, a checks finder, which is just Minesweeper. And then when you find the things, you send out checks.
Checks.
Not the cereal.
Okay.
Oh man. Jam sessions for the DS is $10.55 on Amazon.
No, you don't need it.
But it's a DS game.
20,000.
And?
Alright, let's go kill some people. Just do the kill the pizza CEO again. I don't really mind doing the same one, but it's, you know, it's easy money. I'm just kind of trying to choose them based on money. I wish I had a motorcycle like this.
Oh god, oh god, oh my heart just skipped.
There
a
is
beat.
multiplayer Minesweeper. How does it work?
Travis, welcome.
Fuck, I'm up against a wall.
Minesweeper?
Yeah. I can't really proceed on this one anymore.
Oh, actually, let's do this one. It's a secret.
May you find your overpass?
God, the 50-50 guess is always the worst part of Minesweeper.
I have one of those in the corner right now.
Press the one that's more in the corner.
You lost the game.
I didn't lose, I was the one playing.
I trusted you.
That was your first mistake. Maybe it's because you didn't believe in yourself, the heart of the cards. Or in this case, the heart of the mines.
You didn't believe in yourself that believed in Jewker.
I mean, I would have picked the right one.
I picked the one you picked. It blew up.
I don't think you picked the right one.
You picked it, and why are you losing and he's still gaming?
Dude, I could be gaming right now.
I'm still gaming.
Alright, this is the upside down one.
That's upsetting.
Oh,
I forgot about this.
What the fuck are going on right now?
You have to actually do the inputs the way they should be, right side up. So, I mean, if you really wanted chat, I could just flip this. Where's the fun in that?
You have to see what we see. Do you see what I see?
It's not Christmas.
A bunch of murdering on the ceiling.
Well, we're on the floor.
Technically the floor, but there's killing to be more.
Oh god, I found a 6.
6 what?
Like a
nines.
square that's a 6, yeah.
Oh,
6
damn.
nines.
That's impressive.
I could never wrap my head around Minesweeper. Just like Street Fighter V.
I understand not understanding Street Fighter, but how do you not understand Minesweeper?
Because anytime if I see the number, it just makes no sense. I'm like, okay, I'll just click this, and I still end up hitting a mine.
Hmm.
You should mine your own business.
Oh, got him.
Mind these nuts.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm closing that. No, that's way too addictive.
Typical.
Coward.
It's taking my attention from more important things.
Put the money in. Fight people. Now, the Love Tits shirt is going to be good RNG for the next boss, I hope. I mean, it might want the Miami Bass, whatever the RNG gives us.
Oh god. Oh fuck. I prematurely fixed some stuff.
Can't win if you don't play. That's true. You'll recognize the guy coming up, who's the next boss, as every German guy in every cartoon. How I would describe him. Like, he really does just voice like every German guy. Like every like evil German villain, I think he's voiced. And he's also like, he's also the fish in American Dad.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt your fiesta, Who's next?
Give me a second. Don't go anywhere, sweetie. What? Huh?
Yo, what's the problem? Something wrong? Hello?
Huh? I'm getting a bad connection. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Great.
D. Bradley Baker, that's his name? Yeah. He's in a lot of stuff. It's just, I usually know him as, oh, he's that one German guy. I think I even, saw him in something recently, I can't remember. The voice of random background characters. Yeah, he's a good voice actor. It's just, the German voice is always just the one that gets the most. So in this, he's a crazy German guy.
I mean, really, it is a good name, though.
Yeah, when you see his name, it's pretty good. I can't believe his name is just Ligma Bofades. Whatever that means.
Sounds like a foreign language. I've never heard that before.
You're just gonna ignore the blood trail.
Ignore the blood trail, it's not important.
The literal trail of blood.
God, the turning on a dime is great. A lot of dead people here.
Oh shit! Weapon? After Lex Shade.
Yeah,
after this one, yeah.
So this is a short level. Who's Steve Jobs? Yeah. I need someone to make me the intro for No More Heroes for every boss fight, but it goes, Steve Jobs. Who is this? Ryan, you know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
Probably no one important.
No voice right now, right?
Yeah.
Not yet?
This is, that character is voiced by someone who, definitely got removed from the industry for good reason. Say he doesn't voice him in 3, I'll say that much.
It's a shame when voices change, but sometimes
it's for the best. This is definitely one of those for the best moments. Yo, Oth, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Oth, I got a question for you. Do you love tits? Because Travis here loves tits. That's the shirt you're wearing.
So much that he's wearing it on his chest.
I mean,
unabashed.
It's hard to see it here because of the camera angles, but I mean he's proud of it. There it is. Love tits.
You know, I got a really good piece of advice from Charisma on Command some years back. Like, wear your interest on your shirt, on your chest, because it starts conversations. And Travis is taking that to heart.
You've got a good point right there. Thank you for the raid, Off. What were you doing? I saw the work that Wobbs is doing for your Sonic Rebel Blast 2 cart character. It's looking pretty spicy. As someone who's played a lot of that game, I think it'll be fun.
Hey!
No More Heroes is a very dumb game. I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. Monkey Island! Nice! I still need to play the Tales of games for Monkey Island. Those are the only ones I've never played. I really like the new game. A lot of people told me, oh, the new game's art style, you know, turned me off. I don't know, I really like the art style. I think it looks good in motion. Like, it definitely didn't look great still, but, like, in motion, it looks a lot better. You like it quite a lot? Alright, I'll definitely have to do that at some point then.
I'm gonna kill you.
I don't because that's weird, Ryan. Camille, what do you mean? What's weird? What's weird about it?
You.
What's weird about you? That you love
What's
kids?
weird about whatever you thought was weird, and what's also weird about me? Two separate questions.
It's probably the love tits.
No. It's good.
Is it
Animal,
that I
thank you for the gift
lack
sub.
a love tits shirt? Because I could get one.
That is true, you do lack that shirt. I would get that shirt. If I could get that, like, pretty reasonably, I'd get it.
Wearing t-shirts about your interests and have that as a conversation starter? How is that weird?
I mean, Travis may as well have, like, a shirt that just says, "Of course I come fast. I got fish to catch." I think my favorite Monkey Island game, if I had to pick one though off, is probably 2. Followed by, I think, the new one, then 3, then 1, and then the last one is just bad. I mean, we don't talk about 4. I don't like 4 at all. I tried playing it as a kid, and it just was frustrating. Especially Monkey Combat. There are parts of the game I liked, though. Honestly, like, even Monkey Island 4 had some fun moments. It's just like, I don't ever want to play that game again. This must be Let's Shake, the boss from earlier.
Hey, he's over here!
I've only played Tales of Symphonia.
That's not the same Tales.
Yeah, it's like the Tales of games.
Oh, gotcha.
We're talking about Tales of Monkey Island, which is the like Tales from the Borderlands, Walking Dead, those kinds of games.
Gotcha.
The Wolf Among Us. Strong Bad's a cool game for attractive people. Sam and Max.
Isn't that Strong Bad game getting delisted soon?
Yes, buy it now. Or, you know, just emulate it. I'm be real with you. It's on the Wii. It's on the WiiWare. WiiWare has been archived.
You got guts, I'll give you that. Scared now? Are you messing with me?
It's so nice to get away from time for this fight. I really like it for the next fight. Getting your jollies yet? You know, I don't even think that's in this game. I think that's only in the second game. Or was it in this game? I haven't really been paying attention. Because the second game always goes, getting your jollies. You messing with me? You messing with me? That's the one I know from this game.
Jollies.
Get your jollies. I remember that in the second one way more. Getting your jollies. Alright, that's the end of the hallway.
Travis, hello? Continue forward and you will enter your next ranked match. The 5th rank awaits you if you win. And
Alright.
eternal damnation.
Prediction's gonna have to come down to good luck, I think, because, man, this guy's cheap without some of the best weapons, and I'm restricting myself.
Taking care of the blackheads on your nose? Might I recommend a good hygiene set? When you're ready?
But first, let's drop a safety save. So who here has never played this game?
Lacking up a bit. You must maintain a steady tempo. Oui, you know what I mean, right? I am so sorry to say this, but I am one.
See, even the game says it's 1,800% positive that we'll die. I trust that.
And head for the Garden of Madness.
Always with the Garden of Madness.
The Garden of Madness.
Of Madness.
Well, we'll save in a moment. I'm just gonna grab these first.
Yes.
These were not here when I played this game the first time through. These are all here for New Game Plus.
Yes.
Just so I don't have to pick them up again. Nice of them to put so many chests right here, because they didn't know where else to put these. Alright. Let's take a deuce. I mean a save. I guess he climbs out of the sewer. Love tits.
That is generally where people who say love tits. Just
Yeah, I would
out
see
loud
that like
would
scribbled on the wall with like Sharpie. Love tits. Oh, I forgot to tell chat about the funny bathroom I went to. I Goku watched me piss recently within a week.
Wait.
Hold on.
You can't just say Goku watched me piss.
I have to send you the picture, and you can, because it's on my phone. I can't just upload it directly. I forgot to talk about this. I went into this ramen shop, and Goku was there, as well as Boruto's dad's son was there. This was in a bathroom. Here, you can share those for the chat.
Boruto's dad's son?
Yeah. Boruto's dad's son. So this bathroom, it's just really funny, and I'm like, I really gotta piss, but man, Goku's making it hard.
See, I've been into bathrooms that have, like, paintings and drawings and murals all over the place in a way that seems like it has character, but that is way too clean.
Hold on. Cutscene time.
At last. Doctor, it's time.
You see what I mean? This guy is just every, like, evil German character.
Oh yeah, I feel a good undulation. Your rumbling is excellent. I think I'm going to lose the bowel control.
You the 5th ranked guy?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you.
You certainly sound like you're up for a fight.
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right then, here I come.
Disaster blaster charging ignition. Activating.
I don't know where this guy got this giant brain from, because that's not a human brain. We're all in agreement on that, right? That brain is just far too big to be from a human.
I think it's mushed together from a bunch of different brains.
I suppose you could do that, like mold it together. An anti-shock balancer, uh-oh. You have to watch out for the AoEs, it's kind of like an MMO boss fight. Also, he's got a virtual boy. Well, shit, since we didn't fight him, we'll have to cancel the prediction, because someone else killed him. So, that isn't a yes or a no, that's just... cancel the prediction. Damn.
Travis touched
the bait.
Son of a
Right, cancel the prediction.
Fucking snatcher.
You were saying... Shut up, Slappy. I love you. Yeah, so this is Quentin Flynn. He's not a good guy. He sucks. We don't like him.
All right.
Yeah,
have your points back, I guess.
Everyone have their points back. I'm not gonna rob people of points, but I will do a funny.
I don't know who you are or what you want, Sir Henry. Where are you, man?
Not even an easy boss. Yeah, there's just no boss, so I can't do a prediction.
Shall we get this over with? And don't hate me if I play a tad dirty.
I like how that's the only time Travis ever mocks anybody else in a different accent.
Yep.
He just doesn't do it again, and I'm just like, I'm just down for him doing different accents to fuck with people.
S rank, S rank.
Okay, so yeah, so that bathroom is like weird. It's like it's too white. It's too clean with like what looks like a professional picture like put up.
Travis, you are now ranked 5th.
But we haven't even...
Like a
We're just
museum
getting
piece?
started.
Yeah. So did you share the pictures of Goku and Boruto's dad's
If your
son?
opponent dies for whatever reason, according to the rules of conduct,
Well,
it is your
can you not?
No, because I'm on. I told you I gotta do mobile, so like I gotta grab them and then like you just drop like links to them.
Rules are rules.
Can
I
you
suppose I
do
can.
that? Can you just
I
drop a
could probably
link to
grab them
Discord?
actually. I could probably just see if I can grab them myself.
Yeah, like
That seems
you
fun.
have them up on Discord now, so I'm like,
Yeah, I
it'd
suppose
be
that's
easier
true.
to show them on stream.
Hey, he's gone. Mr. Sir Henry.
Here, you only really need to see the
Just
Goku
get it.
one.
What a pussy.
Sorry, save that aggression for your next match.
Mr. Sir Henry, motherfucker. Henry Sir fucker, I got it.
I'll show both of them, but it's funny. So here is Boruto's dad's son's bathroom. You can see the sink. This was a real bathroom that I went into. And then,
You see what I mean? It's too big and too pristine and too clean.
Oh, it smelled like awful in there. It does not smell like how it looks. And then here's oh, hold on, it didn't transfer over. Give me a second.
I got the Goku.
It didn't like transfer over on my end. There it is. Goku's just watching me piss. Like you could see the toilet. Why did they do this? Why?
It's like they just got like a picture or like took an existing picture and cut it in half and then put it in their bathroom.
And that is what it is.
What a bathroom. What a bathroom. It's a mighty strong piss you got there. I still think one of my favorite recent jokes that I've seen with Goku is the one of it's someone who had cancer and then like you know how they do the Make-A-Wish program? Goku comes in, he's like, "Hey, you must be pretty strong to beat cancer." It's like, "Oh shit, Goku." Okay, someone said it was the fight near hold on. Diane from Beefhead Videos.
Hi, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. We're calling to let you know you're overdue on returning one of our videos. It's titled, Air Force One, the First Lady Returns to the Mile High Club.
That one actually was a pretty normal title.
Mr. Touchdown, your UAA registration is complete. As of today, you are officially the 5th ranked assassin in the United States. Nice work. You are on the fast track to the top. Keep it up, and good luck.
All right, we're gonna wear the Miami Bass shirt for this. Put that Miami Bass on. I love it. It's great. I don't know why it says Miami Bass. I've never heard of someone refer to someone's ass as a, you know, like the bass, like the fish.
Nor have I. That's why
I love it so
said
much.
that would be the less embarrassing shirt because you know there's at least some confusion there. This could mean something. It could be cool.
Spring break, woo.
Whereas Love Tits is just so obviously, oh, god damn it, this guy.
We get to fight. I think this is the Jewish magician. Is next. That is a ridiculously long name. So we gotta go get some muns.
Bass has a big butt, fish think they don't! What? Bass does not have a big butt!
But
Fish
the
don't
fish?
have butts!
Where is Helter-Skelter? You don't even get to fight Helter-Skelter. Helter-Skelter dies in the intro cutscene. But you get to fight his brother at the start of the next game, Skelter-Helter.
That is true.
Is funny, because they realize people got robbed of that fight, so they're like, okay, here you go.
So, wait, are you sure it's not bass as in drop the sound, as in a sound like drop that bass?
No, it's bass.
See, my
as in,
counter
like,
to that would be that they put an ass on it, which primes you to
it's
think that
Miami
the sound
bass.
ass.
I'm not gonna say Miami bass. Miami bass. Graffiti cleaning.
But you won't never prank out on him.
It was in the beta for the game. Oh, I never knew that. No, it's really funny that they just made a throwaway fight as a joke, and we're just like, okay, here it is. They might have cut that fight for time, but it's just way funnier that someone was just like, we'll put this fight in the game. Nah. It's just kind of a thing with this series. You just kind of know you're being fucked with after a certain point. And that's like the first time they do that, and they definitely do it more than once. Just Austin powers my motorcycle. I think I did. Oh, no. Nope, we're good. Okay. Did you see the AI novelization someone did like a few years back? I'd say a few years back. This is before AI got really dumb. And it was a novelization of Austin Powers getting stuck. And it just says, like, this was not very Randy. Graffiti is bad. We're gonna...
Oh, Discord keeps cutting out my laugh sounds.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's Suda51 you're being fucked with, right? I love Suda. One of these days I'm gonna do Killer 7. Maybe Ryan will let you know when Killer 7 happens.
That'd be fun.
Never seen it, have you?
I may have? No, I haven't. I know of it, but I've never actually seen it played through.
Killer 7 has one of my favorite video game lines ever of, there's always time for fun. It's Friday night. Let's dance.
That fucking Twitter account.
Yeah, it's a great line.
Dude.
And just the delivery of that line.
I think it's the delivery, and like, the plot in that game is fucking crazy. So, Killer 7 is a game that I do have the remaster of, but I have not played the remaster, because I was like, oh, I'll stream it at some point. So, my girlfriend got me the game to play at some point, and yeah, I plan to. That is way easier to do in this version of the game, because you can cheat and just wiggle both sticks at the same time.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I mean, look at how much time we have left. The Russian roulette scene in Killer 7. I still think about the Handsome Men. Greatest superhero group ever. Their amazing attack. Handsome Wink!
That is definitely an attack name.
All the graffiti cleaned. Yeah, this is me cleaning up all the Splatoon tournament stuff from John. Can't keep getting away with it. I love Suda51, and I'm happy that he just does whatever the fuck he wants.
It's definitely that, like, very rare case of a guy's popular enough to where
he can just do whatever he wants.
Exactly.
I don't even think it's necessarily popular. He just makes enough back that he just...
Exactly. There's still, like, some form of popularity with him, like...
I gotta change my weapon.
Like, he makes enough on... He has that cult following.
Yeah, it is very fun, the games he makes.
Like I still
Killer 7
play,
is trippy.
I actually still gotta play Shadows of the Damned.
The Damned is fun. I forgot to get the new weapon. This is not a sword, this is a club. What I seem to remember. Oh, hold on, wait. I meant to go to a drawer. Gotta rep that Miami Bass.
He isn't all that complicated. He likes assassins and pro wrestling.
And anime.
And a lot of, like, just different, like, Eastern media and Western media in general.
Yeah, this is basically a club, is what we're about to use.
Oh, we're using the big boy.
Yeah, I remember this one being pretty good, but it goes through battery fast.
The Mark II?
Yes. What's the fight?
Burger.
Like an alleyway somewhere. I think it's the one to the north, the M, where it's just really good for trying to get money. Like, I think it was over here. I think it's this one. I'll know when I get there.
Kojima too. I think Kojima is much more a case of he needs people around him to tell him no.
Yes. Like the point where
very more controlled process.
The time where there's an interview with him for well his team during was it Metal Gear Solid 2, where it's like, at first I thought Mr. Kojima-san was joking, and then he told me he was serious, and we had to put it in the game. And the amount of crazy bullshit that I could list that Kojima said we need to do. Look at this thing. This is a club. This is not a katana. What are your favorite Kojima really did that thing? No wrong answers.
He made a miserable game about walking.
I mean, a lot of people do that. I can't even blame him. Walking sims are fun.
He like really committed to making you feel how miserable it was.
This
to
was
do
not
that
the right
walk,
one,
though.
We have a different one. There's a free fight mission that's just like, if anyone knows where it is, feel free to say. I know it's in like an alleyway or like a closed off area.
I'm not remembering the thing that you're talking about here.
I remember he wanted the fight with the end to last a week or two in Metal Gear Solid 3. That one is funny.
I do like the touch to where if you actually just leave the game, I think if you just move the date up a week later, then he'll actually just die from old age.
That's 2 weeks. If you do it 1 week to catch you, bro, that didn't even count as 1 kill. Come on. I don't think it's Gamble Fight, but we could try that. I swear it was just one of the free missions. I mean, if you type in, like, best way to grind money, no more heroes, there's probably... Because I'm not really grinding money to get upgrades. I just needed to get to the next fight. And then buy, like, one jacket. But just one jacket.
Just one more hit, I swear.
Just one more round, I swear. Then I'll go to bed.
Just reminding me of that episode of Ed, Ed and Eddie where Ed is for some reason freaking out about Johnny being his mom.
Travis.
I'll try Gamble Fight.
May you find your uppercut?
Maybe this takes me to the area I'm thinking of. That could also be it. Oh, yep, this is it. I recognize the area immediately. Yep, it's right here. It's also, like, right here, too, so it's, like, really fast to go back and forth.
Yo, you look so bad. Yeah.
I like this one because it's very big. Very wide, so when you hit people with it, you can kill a lot of other enemies.
What a pain!
Bait and switch with Raiden, I love it, but ever since it has kind of become my most hated thing. Because every time Kojima breathes or does anything, people are like, oh my god, it's like that one time. He's never done that again. He's never going to do that again. It would never work a second time. And like, people really think that like, oh, he never actually left Konami. He actually still is on good terms with them, and it was like all an act. No, it is not. It is not. There are people who believe that though.
How and why?
People are convinced that everything that Kojima has done has all been an epic prank. I'm glad I never fell for any of that. I was just like, nope. Mayan is not on good terms with Konami, but I don't blame him. I wonder how he came up with the solar sensor for Bontai. Just like really want to go outside or something that day.
You never know.
Pull the plug stuff into mechanics.
Damn, 4 hits.
I've heard secondhand, no firsthand, but like apparently working for Kojima's studio is a bit of a grind too.
Isn't that most Japanese studios?
especially so. Like, I mean, more than just the regular, oh, it's tough to work in Japan. I mean, like, I've heard from people who either have worked there or have friends that work there. It's like, little cut at the neck motion. Pay well, but you're not gonna enjoy your time.
You basically don't have a social life.
$138,000. Look at that. We'll do it one more time. You need to drive over. I can just run over. Then I could buy the last jacket.
Hello, Travis.
I know Kojima also wanted, for Metal Gear Solid 3, a karaoke station of everyone singing really poorly into the game.
That would be kind of actually funny.
It would lower your stamina because the singing was so bad. One that still baffles me that I've talked about on stream. This is real. I'm not making this up. This was a real thing. In Metal Gear Solid 2, there was going to be a villain. He's not in the game. Probably for good reason. Mostly because a lot of that game had to be changed. That villain was a guy who thought he was Chinese called Chinaman.
Oh,
Yep, no, that bullet dodged right there.
That might have, okay, you might have gotten away with that in Japan, much in the way that Metal Face was called Blackface.
Not Chinese, he's like Vietnamese or something, and I think he thought he was Chinese. But here's where it gets interesting, and I kind of wish he was in the game. With a different name, obviously. He had a tattoo that would come to life, and he threw, like, sharks at you. I'm like, that sounds fucking cool.
That would have been interesting.
I'm interested in the concept. There's a lot of interesting stuff in this also because you know, like, I want this. You're supposed to have a full team for this also, you couldn't put that in. Yeah, I talked about that specifically a lot in my Metal Gear Solid 2 stream, though. A lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff that was like, because there's so much of it. Most of it's because 9/11. The entire ending for that game basically had to be changed because, oops, it was about to release. Can't release the game like that. God, imagine if that game came out like a week before 9/11. Just don't ruin it. I think a lot of the stuff that like would have been offensive for 9/11 is still in the game. It just doesn't happen on screen. It's just you hear about it and it's like, oh geez, that sucks.
Okay, I gotta step away from Mike for a sec because I have to make another coffee. I'm yawning here at 3 p.m.
Traversing.
I'm basically getting close to, I think, to end this game-ish, but I kind of know where I technically need to go for the end game stuff. But I still have like more shrines I want to get done. I have completely 100% forgotten how the fuck to go through Lost Woods in this game.
Is it the same as the first game?
I think maybe, I don't know. I've tried to brute force it and it's just not working.
But you have to fly on a log over the fucking forest. Like in the speedrun. Isn't that what they do for the first game?
I think that's what they do for the first game, but you don't have that, obviously you don't have that ability.
They never stasis is too busted.
Like, and now you have the bomb flowers because
bombs were also too busted. Which is still funny because now Smash Bros is dated. His iconic spawn bomb move cannot work anymore. You know whose move would have actually still been relevant and cool? Travis, no more hero. From it. I remember he said that in the second game.
What the hell are you looking at? What a pain!
Oh, come on. 92 kills? You can see why this mission is very good for money.
Oh my god!
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go pay our dues and put on our Miami Bass. I mean, we're already wearing it, but you know. If you can't handle me at my Miami Bass, then you can't handle me at my Miami Best. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I've really Austin Powers it this time. Oh, there we go, okay.
Oh, of course they have you in this game.
I'm gonna walk, it's easier.
Travis, the next rank is 4th.
Who is it? But come to think of it, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I am sending you a ticket for a show.
Oh, a show!
Nice. Let's go together. Number 4 will be there.
A show? Wait.
It's gonna look real cool when I walk up with my Miami
Something
Bass.
like that. Why else would I be getting an oil rub?
What?
And everyone's just gonna admire how nice the shirt is.
I'll see
Like,
you
man,
later.
I wish I had a nice bass like that.
Platinum ticket, reserved seating. I like this guy. Mostly because you don't find a lot of Jewish characters. So, the rare Jewish characters, the rare W for me. You know, in California, we also have people who drive like this. Oh my fucking god. Travis. Not Travis. No, the boss we're about to fight. You know who is Jewish, though? Launchpad McQuack of DuckTales fame. Also Optimus Prime, according to Family Guy. I'll take that.
Let's see what you're made of.
That's such a long name.
Get it? You're so lame.
And imagine just going to the subway and you get attacked every time in the city. Like, no matter where you go in the city, people are attacking you with weapons. Just like in America. God, imagine if you could push someone into the track, have them get run over, kind of like in Mortal Kombat. And living in New York, I always had a fear of just falling off onto the tracks by accident. That being the end. But like, they put the yellow there for a reason. Like, even just stepping over it, I'm like, man, if I take one wrong step, that's it. California doesn't really have any trains. I mean, it kind of does. It's not the same though. Not like subway trains. But the trains here are very different. Like, you're not gonna fall horribly. Oh, you mean the bullet trains? Yeah, the bullet trains are pretty dangerous, I hear. They're extremely fast.
You're a joke. Cheese brownie.
Can't break this open yet. I can't break it open. Guard number 73. Straight through our town, we get a couple accidents on those tracks. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Right, this is where you get the shmup from earlier. Forgot about that. I'm just gonna die immediately, because that's the speed strat. I don't like shmups on stream. Shmups are fun, they're just a game I have to play on my own and focus. I thought you were a gamer. Dalton, dude, okay, I don't need to take this from you.
Damn, the call out.
Dalton doesn't even have all 326 endings in Shadow the Hedgehog. He keeps asking me to do that. Dude, you're not getting that. No. Maybe you do? I guess you do. I don't remember having to beat this. It didn't give me an option, though, so maybe you do. Well, I guess we're playing it. Because earlier it let me just quit. Ugh. Even if it's an easy shmup, I'm just not a fan of streaming shmups. I think it's really the focusing on having a conversation part while playing a shmup is just too difficult for my head. You can see, like, right now I'm in, like, super focus mode.
Oh shit, did you already beat the boss?
No. We're not even there yet. I forgot you have to do this.
Because I saw this back at the house, and I was like, wait, that was fast.
It turns
What's
out,
up, Dalton? How you
this is
do?
where we go next. Dalton, how was Spider-Verse 2 versus the
Don't
Spider?
spoil.
Was it good or bad?
I don't get it for 2 weeks.
Don't say any spoilers for it. I want to go see it.
I just want to know if it was good or bad. If you liked it better than the first one.
Better seems impossible. Fucking how?
I actually just rewatched the first one yesterday. I guess we just continue then? Alright. Yeah, I really don't remember having to do this.
Of course, it was better. It wasn't an origin story. Yeah, but the the Spider-Verse wasn't really an origin story either.
Yes, as someone who watched it yesterday, they also make fun of the fact that it's not an origin story all the time. They keep going, alright, so let's do this one more time.
Yeah.
As a joke. They're like, okay, here's my origin, you already know it, blah 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 blah. And then they do it with every character they introduce.
And Spider-Verse was doing something that was like, what the fuck is all of it? They like made a new animation style, did different stuff with frame rates, everything looked like comic panels. You go in on the second one, and you're not blown away by that all being new. Like, you're already expecting that.
God, I don't like shmups.
I already want to see it again. That's how I felt with the Mario movie, and then I didn't find somebody to go see it in Japanese with, so I gotta watch it here at home now.
I'll watch it in Japanese. That's when Mario goes bing bing wahoo.
Yatta!
As for me, I will most likely just watch it whenever it is on whatever streaming service. Dalton, like, have you even seen Miami Bass? Come on. No, he's slacking. I actually forgot about the post-credit scene to Into the Spider-Verse. It's so good.
Sweet.
Which, it's basically one of the Spider-Man goes to 60s Spider-Man and they're just making fun of the pointing meme. And it's in the same animation style and everything, and it's in like shitty audio quality, and it's just like, no, no, I'm Spider-Man. No, stop that.
Circle of hell. But you and I, Travis,
I have not seen Mario yet. You should.
Mario's
Take me
good.
by the hand and show me a world of drama and passion, one that I have never
How dare you
known
point at me?
before.
Yeah.
But be sure to hit the
You pointed at me first!
As soon as you are ready, come
It's
for
not
me.
even like an interesting villain in that episode of Spider-Man, by the way, if anyone actually knows the 60s Spider-Man episode that's from. It's just like some generic villain they made for that episode.
Is so silky and smooth. This quote, charisma makeup artiste from
Dude, if you want to see Mario again, just fucking load up your video games, dude. Dalton, jeez. Stop complaining. He's
really
He's always
happy
like,
to
oh my god, I
turn
can't see
down
Mario
the
again.
Ducky.
It's just not the
Some
same.
stupid bimbo.
Go load up your
And
Switch,
now you
dude.
look at
Hey,
that.
switch
Today
your
you are
game
going
for a
to know
Mario.
with 2000% certainty. One hot night together, you and me, coming
I'll
right
play
up.
3D World again.
A
Oh shit, I didn't think that was actually gonna work.
Trust your force, Travis, and head for the Garden of Madness.
I'm impressed it worked. If you really want to see Mario again, Dalton, let me know. Who'd arrange that? I gotta take a shit, so BRB. And we're back. Simple as that.
Sweet.
Yeah, sometimes having a backlog is good until you clear it out. Isn't that right, Trey? Trey, how many 3DS games do you own?
What's with all the excitement?
A few, and couple of Switch games.
Can you give us a number?
Of course I am excited, but I am not excited.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Oh no, that's
You're
dangerous.
serious? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm packing heat, baby.
He's packing the Miami Bass.
Wow.
Ballpark, about 194.
Each?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like, that's including both physical and, like, the digital games I got from the 3DS eShop.
show of the century. It'll be a killer night. So let's get started. It's showtime.
Watch as he kills these two girls. Oh no, never mind. They're not dead. I thought he was an assassin for a moment.
Quiet, please. What do you know?
Wait, he's not? I thought he was. I thought he was though.
But you know, today is a special day. And you, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, you thought wrong.
I really like the fact that, you know, this man is here. He probably has like a whole like crew that's up top just doing the lights.
Who's it gonna be? The lucky person.
I hope it's me. It's me!
Well, Travis, this is your lucky night.
Me?
No, Trey doesn't, but it's funny, Angels, because Trey, I think, was trying to complete the 3DS.
I wasn't. I was just trying to grab as many 3DS games as I could before. And yes, of course not. That is literally a night and day comparison. To
One has 10,000 minimum, the other does not.
One's just happy enough to
That's okay. Really.
be roughly over 1,300.
Hold on to your hopes and don't give up, my nasty little.
Plus, he's literally being given games by a bunch of people. Games I don't think he'd ever get himself.
You came to enjoy the show?
Damn right I did. I was really looking
And plus,
forward
since he also streams for a
It's
living,
the
he can
last
also put
show,
that as tax write-offs.
Last show. Did I hear you right?
Oh, you heard me right. Harvey, you're gonna die tonight. Right?
I also gotta know where this guy keeps getting all this glitter from.
Good question.
I hope you aren't being serious. That
Probably
would be a
Vegas.
pity. We still have the main event to unveil.
Playtime is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! On to the grand finale. Now this is entertainment.
Ooh, those swords look familiar. Ooh.
Oh my god, what a great
I
magic
like
trick.
those.
I can't tell if he meant to kill him with the saw or not, or if he was actually doing a magic trick. I honestly don't know.
I think it's just funnier not knowing.
Yeah.
Because you can see it as he tried to kill him, but somehow Travis did his own little trick.
You remember your Charlemagne with these videos.
Magic trick, I think, what the Smiley did. But they're all insane killers. It could have very much been, oh, you survived? Good, now we can fight.
Check it out.
Oh, man, this guy just takes a lot more damage. And maybe it's the new weapon, but like, goddamn, he's just getting dunked.
Get dunked on, nerd.
Your homie can get out of here. Oh yeah, he does this.
It's magic.
Because it's magic to flip the screen.
Check it out.
It's really easy to just like sidestep him this fight.
It's magic. Check it out.
And none of the attacks also like go crazy hard like that one Shinobu attack.
Pretty sure Harvey still has an insta kill though.
Yes, he does. He hasn't done it yet, surprisingly. I think at this point most of the bosses do.
Welcome to the night.
Pretty much. Two definitely.
Music.
I don't remember if one did.
Oh, here's the instant kill.
Welcome to the nightmare. Assistance. Now look.
He's pretty okay with this magic trick though. And they
2 or
stopped
3,
everything. He walked into the box.
Most are exclusive to hard mode?
It's showtime.
Easy. You actually have to escape from this, right?
Yep. It's really easy to get out. Even he's excited that you got out. This is why I'm like, I like this fight. Wait, what did people say? They're like, I don't remember this fight.
Check it out. Welcome to the nightmare. It's magic. It's magic. Check it out.
I think that might be it. How much damage that did? No.
You're finished. Music, begin.
Oh no, it's a magic trick. He's a very friendly killer, I gotta be honest. You know, I appreciate a friendly killer.
Yeah, I think Destroyman's so familiar.
Destroyman did want to shake our hand.
I wish there was a faster way to cook dishes in this game.
Well, what you want to do is you want to put the dish in the oven.
He's playing Tears of the Kingdom, so...
So build an oven.
There you go. Problem solved. Now, honestly, I'm just trying to think of dumb shirts that Travis would wear, and I'm surprised he doesn't have one in any of the games that just says, like, cum dumpster. It seems like something he would wear.
It does, but that's a little far.
I'm also, I guess,
For Travis,
surprised he doesn't have, like, a a reference to like Dragon Ball Z with a pink Batman shirt.
I can see that.
Man, his assistants just turned on him real quick.
Yeah, I mean, if he's blinded, they're just like, oh, good, we can kill him. Congratulations, assistants, you are the next assassin. Since Travis did not get the kill.
The name is Travis Touchdown.
Who are you talking to?
Thank you all for coming tonight. I hope you
Who are you
enjoyed the
talking
show.
to?
I would also like to thank you for coming this evening. As a result, Travis Touchdown is now ranked 4th place.
And the show
Whoever's
will go
applauding.
on. I hope to see you all again.
There's no one in the crowd.
And have a good night.
Clearly there is. There's cause.
You're just reminding me of the Kingdom Hearts audience. You've seen the Kingdom Hearts audience, right?
No, I have not. I haven't seen anything about Kingdom Hearts.
You're right, you've never seen the Kingdom Hearts audience because nobody has. There is no audience. There's an audience and they talk about them cheering in one of the games, and then they, like, there's just clearly nobody there.
See, here's the secret. Kingdom Hearts is as popular as you think it is. It is highly unpopular.
You gotta go, Pyronic? Alright. I mean, I think at this point I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'll push to end this tonight.
Cool.
This game, we're already at rank 3. Well, we're rank 4, but we're about to fight rank 3, so I'm like, yeah, we can do that.
It's still a short stream for me.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem would still be going at this point.
Oh, hold on, it's Diane.
We're calling to let you know that the video you returned was a copy of one of our video titles. The best of raunchy amateur interviews.
Wonder what they're amateurs.
You didn't seem to copy the whole tape, though. It ended 2 minutes into the middle of the first interview. Anyway, please be sure to return the original tape you borrowed. Thank you.
So I know that, like, ideally they should check all the videos that they send back, but this poor woman is watching all of the pornos Travis rents just to check.
You're right. It is her job. Be kind, rewind.
I mean, obviously, I don't think it bothers her watching. Maybe she's also into the tits. You don't know.
Love tits.
Hey, he should wear the Love Tits shirt the next time he goes to rent a video. It can start a conversation.
Like, I would probably also understand her frustration when you have one random asshole who's just constantly taking videos, trying to, like, copy them, and then send back the copy, even though the copy is a poorly made copy.
I know what shirt I'm gonna wear. Let's get the watermelon shirt. Look at him, he's a little cute little watermelon. Weekly Famitsu. Ooh.
Hey, I have a copy of that right here.
Does it have
I'm
watermelon?
using that for... no, it has 2 anime girls on the front, as do all copies of Weekly Famitsu.
Why would you even care?
Because, well, I don't know, you said it, and I was like, oh, that's in my room. I'm using it for reading practice.
Oh, don't worry, Slappy. I'm saving that for the end of the game. Pink Jacket's gonna be the last one. Gotta end the game in style.
Just keep the copy. But that's like, no, he wants the good version of it. Is there any watermelon in it? Hold up, I'll flip through all 100 pages for you here on stream.
I do love watermelon.
That's a table of contents interview.
I also fear watermelon, though, because of the Rugrats episode.
I see a Splatoon ad. Does that count as watermelon?
Sure, why not? No. You know the watermelon episode of Rugrats I'm talking about, right? Cat,
Yes.
back me up
do
on
not.
this. There's an episode where someone eats a watermelon seed and they have to extract the seed by going inside of one of the other babies.
Oh, fuck, I think I actually do remember that. That's ringing a bell. There's, like, way too much in here about one specific series about girls who are also... chips?
What?
Oh,
I don't know.
I know what you're talking about. Kantai collection.
I think that's the one. Also, a good third of this is just a manga.
Among Us?
No text boxes. Oh wait, there's
Among
text
Us?
boxes. No,
Definitely-
yeah,
definitely heard you say Among
about
Us.
a girl in a band. No, a manga. Sorry, a manga.
Bochi the Rock.
Not Bochi. No, I'd recognize Bochi. It's just it's a different
Thanks, Bishop.
manga about a girl in a band. Bunch of grayscale pages, trains, Warlander.
This way.
Dragon Quest. Bayonetta.
Still no news for
Ooh.
Dragon Quest 12. Waiting on that.
I don't think this was 12.
It's not 12, I can tell you that much, because there has been nothing revealed for 12. I would have heard about it. Blaze Chan versus Ruffles Coon?
Why you come here, Star Rato Man?
I prefer Ruffles Coon, because she has the ridges that I like.
Yeah, this says Dragon Quest X. Something
Meow,
about
meow.
the Mario movie.
We're gonna get all the cats.
One never runs out on you.
Minecraft Legends, Kirby.
Man, you know what? I should have bought some fucking chips today. I was thinking about it too, and I was like, nah, I don't need chips. Now my mouth is like very salty because like I have the taste of Ruffles in my head, and I'm just like, damn, I'd go for some Ruffles right now.
I couldn't find any watermelons, I'm sorry.
Did you find like the big watermelons that Jumny's always drawn?
I don't know, I'll have to flip through it again.
Alright, Jumny, this mission goes out to you for some reason. I don't know why. I have to change back to the other jacket. Unfortunately, his auto equips this. So. Yeah.
I think I know why I feel so dang groggy today. Because we went bowling last night and I got a party platter of disgusting fried food.
Did you try the
And ate it all myself.
what is it called? The they're like pasta sticks. It's
I don't think so. I've never heard of that.
I know of it because of Yakuza. It is basically just uncooked pasta.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds great. I'd eat that anyways. Just
Wait,
out of a bag of pasta.
Yeah, it's just like a stick of pasta. You just eat it. I only know that because of the Yakuza games. You could order it in the cabaret.
So what's he doing with these kittens?
Playing with
Just
them.
shoving them in his pocket?
Yeah. Where else are you gonna put the cats?
I forgot that he sensually says meow at them.
Yeah. He loves cats. Sending the cats to Brazil. Hey, 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 cat. Cat, look at me. Typical cat that doesn't even pay attention. You stealing this cat? Don't tell Germany.
What if Germany's not here?
Then don't tell them.
Yeah, continue not telling Germany about the cats.
Okay.
Stealing all the cats.
All the kitties.
A lot of cats this guy has picked up. Meow.
Meow.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Meow, meow, meow. Ah, there's Joni. Yeah, I was just kidnapping all the cats, getting rid of them from the mean streets. Just gotta make sure. We don't have enough money yet, which means, yeah, I'm gonna have to start grinding that one mission. That's okay. We don't have to buy anything ever again. Pussy Magnet? Yeah. That mission was called Pussy Control.
Pussy Control?
You know.
Hmm.
It's like Prince.
I don't know how I feel about controlling it.
You ask Prince in the grave. You go, Prince, why did you name a song that? And he'll be like, what about that Pussy Control?
Prince, this is highly inappropriate. You should let the pussy roam free. Do as it pleases.
Pat, what do you think? Should pussy be controlled or should it be free for everyone?
Well, hold up,
like,
phrasing.
I like cats, you know. Put the cats everywhere. What did you think I meant? What? Hold on. No, this is a family-friendly stream.
Well, the point isn't that it's free for everyone. The point is that it's free for itself.
You need to put it in its place. Free the pussy. Donate to me now during GDQ for my next incentive. Free the pussy or control the pussy. We have $30 here from Joni. Says, yeah, what do you guys do every year? Put this towards free the pussy. $10 from Ray. It says, I disagree with that. $50 actually is in my next donation as well for control the pussy. You know there are people who do that too. They're just like, oh, hold on. Hey, they'll donate $40 if everyone in the call goes, yeah. Put this towards free the pussy. Trying to not yawn. Reveal to the loser.
I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think he wasn't paying attention. I don't think he chose to.
I was watching many people get their heads cut off.
Listen, Lonely, should pussy be controlled or be free?
Pussy should always be free.
See?
I had to show them. I had to show them the bathroom. They did those. I was like, hold on, we need to see Goku watching these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boruto's son's dad, you mean?
Yes, thank you.
It's really good, I just, the bathroom was weird.
How many kills? It's just however many you can get within a minute, right?
Yeah, this whole fight is just get as many kills as you can. You get paid for each kill.
Get all the kills.
Just casually murder hundreds of people.
I can't believe you missed the Miami Bass shirt. Miami Bass?
Oh, okay.
Miami Bass.
Now we got the watermelon shirt on. You'd like this one?
I do like that.
It's cute. The watermelon mascot.
I love that.
What if we've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time? What if it's Miami Bass?
Miami Bass? It's not, because that would be Miami Bass. There's clearly a line between the two of them.
Yeah, but like, it's just auto rap.
No! 93 though. Take it.
Ugh.
Look how much money you get. 39,500 just from getting a lot of kills. That's enough. I do appreciate not having to do every mission a silly number of times to get all the upgrades. We're having no. I guess we'll do it again. That's fine. It is the best way to make money. God, just imagine that whole speech from Andrew Ryan at the start of BioShock.
Welcome.
But instead, you just talk about pussy.
What does a man do to impress the pussy? What will a man do to get it?
May you find
No, says the man in Moscow.
It belongs to everybody.
Belongs to the people. Speaking of, the System Shock remake just came out.
With the one in Moscow saying she belongs to the streets.
She belongs to the streets. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God.
To God.
God, I should really revisit BioShock.
3, 2, 1.
The only thing that I don't like about System Shock Remake, even though I haven't played the game, is apparently publishers are cool with using AI art. Not Night Dive, just the publisher. It's like, yeah, you know what, we're cool with this. Do some AI stuff. No, come on. Night Dive's just like, yeah, it's not up to us. Have we seen Destroy Man yet? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. It's okay, Slappy. Destroy Man will be back. Maybe. I mean, you're looking at the wiki, you probably already know. This game is a master Vader.
He's a man not entitled to the sweat of his pussy.
Yeah, we sliced him in half, so like, surely nobody in this game after that joke boss fight would ever truly stay dead, right? I remember the first time I played that game and told like this game, and I was just like, oh my god. Did you just skip that boss fight? What? It's so funny to me that they just were like, nah, no boss fight.
It's like a solid minute of build-up.
Yeah, that's why it's really funny. It's like, oh, here it is. We went through all this effort, and then they do it again and again and again in each game. And it's funnier every time. Because you never know when they're gonna do it.
What a thing!
Man, just watching this now, like, I don't remember it feeling this obscured when I was playing it, but just watching it, the screen is completely red.
It sure
is.
A lot.
And I don't even mean like, oh, there's a lot of blood. I mean, like, you spin the camera and you can't see literally anything for a
Well, to be fair, this is a tight alleyway, basically. Well, it's an alleyway, but you know what I mean. For game purposes,
You're a You're a next one. You're a joke. Die. Yeah. You're a joke. You're a joke. What a pain.
Okay. Yeah, there's more than 100. See? And he... Be nice if I can get some 7s. Why has he got a sword of luminescent tube bulbs? It's not. This is the legally distinct Star Wars lightsaber. It is a beam katana. I swear this game doesn't like Star Wars. Nothing in this game that you see later would ever convince you that this series may, in fact, enjoy Star Wars.
It's better that you say it's the legally distinct Star Wars lightsaber. like the label has written on it. It's legally distinct, and the next line is Star Wars.
Legally distinct. Let's go put on our jacket that we're actually gonna wear. This is the one we're gonna wear next. And then, for the final boss, Slappy, I did say we would use the final... We'll use the...
Are we there already?
No. We're on the third fight. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'll just finish the game today. I don't mind. There's not much left.
Is the big 3.
Where are you now?
Yoga class.
Right. You go ahead and do that.
Thanks. Your next opponent is a
A
witch.
witch.
She lives in this abandoned place called Speed City.
A witch?
Travis?
Don't die, okay?
Hey, first time she says that.
Look at that watermelon. I would be so mad at his fridge. He's just spilling shit everywhere.
Well, I mean, they're not open.
True.
Bottles laying on their sides is a more
So many
efficient way of
masks.
storage.
Yeah, those are collectibles in this game. Basically, the collectibles end up showing up in the second game too. You have a save. Yeah, we're about to go fight a witch. So, what do you think a witch is gonna look like, chat?
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah.
This one took me a while to figure out.
It's more of a puzzle than it is difficult, I would say, for this one. Also, I think she has the best intro quote, or what she says to you coming up. So get ready, because it's pretty funny.
Hot, probably.
What?
What the witch looks like.
Hot, probably. Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Everybody is somebody's tastes. Hot.
I mean, you know, statistically, it is a Someone's fetish. Not gonna judge. If you thought she looked like a normal witch, that was gonna be what I was gonna say. You'd be mistaken. Alright, hold on.
Fuck you, you little
I just like that she's just like, fuck you, you little prick. It's just every time. It's so funny. It's just so blunt and to the point. Fuck you, you little prick. I mean, better a speed buster than a nut buster.
Yeah, Speed Buster's the boss. Speed Buster stays like insanely short. It's not. It's actually quite long.
It's sort of short, sort of long. It really depends how you look at it.
I mean, it's a pretty long stretch, right?
Long stretch, but it's not. It's kind of like the hallway in the 5th fight.
Yeah, so it's kind of just a hallway, as you'll see. Not a lot of like rooms to explore, like some of the areas in this game. Yeah, go ahead.
You can ignore most of like the enemies.
Oh wait, was that an Easter Island head? Just
Yeah,
on the
go
corner?
ahead. If this was a Konami game, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how this fight is about to happen. This is not the assassin fight, but so the guy driving the bus, clearly an enemy.
Hey, Gruntilda was hot. Eventually.
Yeah,
At a
if you-
certain timeline.
If you lose the ending, you get the bimbofication of Grunty. She's fine the way she is. You know, society made her the villain, okay? I'm defending
No.
Grunty. Yes. Yeah, no, society made Grunty the way she was.
No.
So yeah. People just, like, I think drop out of, like, the bathroom in the roof. What do you mean, no?
No.
He's just mad.
I support Grunty's desire to improve herself.
Oh, I'm sorry, they were laying on the floor. Imagine not noticing the 5 or 6 guys on the floor.
They were just really good at hiding.
Apparently.
They were all curled up in like luggage under the seats.
They're all
learned how to do
contortionists. They're in the glove compartment.
Trained my whole life for this day, when I get to pull off the stealth kill
And
by
then
fitting in
immediately
a
get
place
killed.
no human should ever fit.
And this guy just like climbed in. Okay, so that guy's pretty cool. He, you know, jumped on the bus. And then he multiplied.
They were the seats. The seats were cake, so are the enemies. Everything is cake.
Oh my god, that would be a very different game.
I don't know where it was that I saw, but recently there was some story I saw of a guy like going through like a subtle horror experience where he just realizes everything in his life is cake.
Yep.
Oh, that one.
That
I love
and then
that
he's like,
video.
am I cake? And then like, thinking like maybe I should cut myself.
Grabs
Like,
himself.
Like, I flee from my job, I get into my car and grab the steering wheel only for it to crumble under my hands as the soft nougat warms up. I turn the ignition, it is icing.
I
I make it home
one
and
guy
I lean in.
drive the bus.
Go ahead.
No, he's just still driving the bus, that guy. Nice, nice.
Another woman's name on your feet. You'll wake up the next morning with your joystick
No, I can't play the game without my joystick.
Anyway, make sure you go to the bathroom first. And when you are ready, step in.
I lean in to kiss my wife. She is cake.
Don't be getting any funny ideas. Things between you and I have not changed one bit. You are still a loser. Nothing.
I am a loser. I am ugly and I'm proud. I am ugly and I'm proud.
There are legions of more powerful opponents out there. Never forget that. Keep your feet on the ground, your head out of the
That's
door,
what he calls it.
am 3,602,060,000.
Very honest percentage she's given me. 3 billion?
But she already told you not to die.
For the garden of madness.
Don't die, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna die.
Impossible. I look like an anime protagonist today.
Time for Speedbuster. So here's a character that we've actually never met. Because they were the guy you were supposed to get training from. But oops, New Game Plus, so...
We're already strong.
We are already strong. And honestly, they don't do anything in the story other than this, so... This is the guy who trains us. Also, our cat got out. Pay attention to that earlier. The cat actually was walking out. Speed City.
Yes. Yes. Sweet.
This is sort of not a boss fight, but sort of a boss fight. It's weird. It's different. Take a shit. Gotta see the bathrooms. Part of the experience. Yeah, it's more of a puzzle. Like, I think the first time you play the game, this fight will give you trouble, but once you know what you're doing, it's not too bad.
Save by taking a shit, always.
Stay back! This one's mine! So back off! What?
Cat.
A cat? You frightened me for a second, kitty.
Master!
Oh no, he got sent to Smash Bros!
I'm coming, Master!
Do not interfere! Don't do anything stupid! But I have nothing left to teach you and for the cup! Remember, one step.
The funny thing is, you can still get training from him after he's dead.
Why are all men so
He's just a ghost.
He's a ghost, yeah.
They never learn, no matter how old they
Here's the witch. She's just an old lady with a shopping cart.
You are the third-ranked assassin? Bitch!
Oh yeah, right. It's not just a shopping cart, though.
You were saying, Sonny?
I love how ridiculous this boss is.
What?
But she just fired off the laser. How is it still a shopping cart?
Are you
Don't
the
worry about it.
third-ranked assassin, Granny?
What? Say that again. See, I'm kind of hard of hearing. I can't hear much these days.
Are you ranked third?
Ah, this time I heard you. Yeah, I am. Okay, there. It's complete.
How ridiculous this thing
That's
is.
right. Don't you see?
A simple shopping cart to a giant ass
All
cannon.
men
Like a
are.
chicken cannon
Why should I
thing.
even bother killing you?
It doesn't even have a stand at the end.
Even if you had
You don't need it.
Don't
It's a
worry about
shopping
it.
cart. You see, the shopping cart has all of the strength.
I love losers who don't care for their own lives.
So the way this works is,
Alright.
it's Eggman
E1.
pissing on the moon. You know how Eggman's like, I'm pissing on the moon? That's basically what we're doing right here. All you do is you just hug the walls and look for the doors to break. Cool. I would really hate to live in this I gotta be honest. Don't play too late. You might run into the witch. Your crazy shopping cart.
The Speed Buster.
Could be sent to Smash Bros. You better watch out. Smash Bros.
But what if you wanted to get us into Smash Bros?
That's kind of weird. Why would you want to go to Smash Bros? People get beat up there.
Yeah, you remember the World of Light thing? Yeah, that's what's basically happening here.
That'd be funny how all those trailers and the main gimmick or main takeaway was, holy fucking shit, this character just got fucking killed.
Yeah, they had one cutscene of everyone dying, and that was all we needed.
They're all dead. Everybody's dead.
Oh my god, I never noticed that. That's funny. The doors actually count as enemies. Like the map.
Hey, that's a really good way of showing where you can hide.
Yeah, I like it.
No!
That
Oh,
I
really wanted you to eat one.
No, I will eat 0. We do not lose to old lady.
I like Ryan.
Everybody loses to old lady at least once.
And that was when I played the Wii version.
Figuring out old lady.
Right, old lady took you way longer than it should have had.
Look, I don't want to hear your sass judging old me. I was youthful, young, inexperienced, supple.
I only believe one of those things.
I don't believe any of them. All men are dumb. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of her personality, but I still like her for just being old lady with shopping cart gun. It's just a very silly concept, and the kind of thing that I feel like only Suda51 could make.
I'm totally okay with somebody being that crass when she only exists to die.
That is also the case. Safe in here? I think I just heard her go, oh shit.
Like, after the evil laugh?
Yeah. Yeah, she did just say, oh shit.
I'll give you that.
Did they get blasted if you can knock them into the laser?
Yes.
Use. I think it might be hold still, yeah.
Let her do one more. You do one more. Can you believe, chat, though, that they made the Eggman pissing on the moon like a real fight? Someone somewhere said, yeah, that's gotta be a boss fight.
I don't know what you mean by Eggman pissing on the moon.
Never seen Eggman piss on the moon? You play
I've not.
Too?
Yeah, but that's not piss.
And pisses on the moon.
That's a big laser.
Yeah, that's the big laser piss. And he's like, how do you like that, Obama?
You know what, if he'd said that, if that was immortalized in a Sonic, I would love it.
It's from the fan dub. They do a real-time fan dub, so it's just they have to say it, anything. And when that scene comes up, it's just like, I'm come to make an announcement. Shot the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. And it's like, well now, I'm gonna piss on something even bigger. That's right, I'm pissing on the moon. Eggman's very angry.
I accidentally called on my way into a laser and died along with the dudes I was trying to get rid of. Good job!
You've done that? Oh.
Mmm, sweet coffee. I mean, it's not sweet, it's very bitter.
You think I'm just an old...
At this point, I have to... Oh wait, no, that's not. That's right. Okay. I remember now. You have to go
Yeah, because I've
around her?
tried to force my way through that and it didn't work.
I forgot about that part too. So I was like, I'm pretty sure you just run forward. It has been a long time. Can you just find a way around her?
Hey, don't backseat.
Yep, here it is.
I never noticed that. She's saying shit in Japanese.
What is she saying?
Kuso. Kuso.
Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Yeah, we can get close.
There's no reason she should be at level 3. She's so short and goblin-y.
Yeah, but she can't hear you from far away.
But she's also got the giant cannon.
Which nobody has ever approached.
Damn right.
Oh, I'm sure
I'm an
they've
apprentice
tried.
of the master.
It's just
Thunder
they never really
was a
bother
good
avoiding
man,
the
and I
giant
hope
ass
one day
beam.
You'll be as good as he was.
Count on it.
We're the first ones to
little
ever do
present
this.
for
She's
you.
so nice, she gave us a kiss. Oh.
Farewell.
And good night.
I do love the first person perspective there. It's really cool.
They pull a thing like that off in another game that hit hard recently.
Called Xenoblade. You just say it's Xenoblade. We all know it's Xenoblade. It's always Xenoblade with you. You're just like, oh.
It's always Xenoblade. It's always Xenoblade, yeah.
I don't need to guess. It's just future connected. Yeah, there's a lot of killers
other games
in this game, or in the series, really, Slappy, that are very respected, which I like. Where it's like, yeah, I'm a killer, but you know, also, why are we doing this in the first place?
How they all die.
Like, people say the second to last boss in the second game could be the final boss because thematically it just makes sense, and also is a much better fight. One where you don't get fucking yeeted out the window instantly. Oh, I'll play it again. I mean, I'm gonna stream the game. It's just funny to me that, so many people were just like, man, fuck the final boss. The secret to No More Heroes 2, if you want to be good at the game, which for the most part works, is wiggle if you're about to die. The game doesn't tell you that that's the thing. You'll save yourself. Hold on, it's Diane from Beefhead Videos.
Hi, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. This is just a reminder for you to return one of our videos. It's titled 69 Techniques to Improve Your Lovemaking. It's overdue by 2 weeks. Be sure to return it to us soon.
You know the drill. Go get him.
I return that DVD? No. Rank number 2. Snakes? It's a cool shirt to go with snakes.
Here, I think I'm gonna have to bow out. I'm starting to fade.
Sure thing.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, the snakes. What about the Matrix shirt? Look
The
like
grid?
scaly on
Yeah,
front and
man.
back. Yeah, the grid.
That one?
Just let me know when you're probably gonna do the next game, and
Probably won't do it
hop
for a
on.
while, but yeah. I'll let you know. I'll probably do that one in 2 streams, because this one's a lot shorter.
Right. Bye,
Pretty
y'all.
good.
Dudes.
I'm gonna do
Or
it.
this would also be a good day to go with the tats, with the slimy tats.
No, I think I'm gonna do the Guy Fieri, because we gotta do the Guy Fieri once. I was thinking about it, I'm like, we haven't done the Guy Fieri.
That's the one I wore for the GIF.
Yep. The Guy Fieri, a classic.
I kind of wish I had one of those grid shirts myself. Because, like, I started working out this year. I actually have, like, muscles now. So the grid would do a really good job of, like, form fitting and making me feel good about it.
Go for it. I mean, honestly, what would Diane from Beefhead Videos do? Probably follow you and remind you of your overdue videos, right?
You're right. If I think about that, I'm inspired. Are you going to show off the ramp?
The ramp will be shown. We have to go there
Okay.
eventually.
I forgot about that.
For some reason, they made the ramp a job. It's the last job. It's also not good at getting money, so I was just waiting for that. What are you laughing at now?
I just heard a little... like some poor, unrelated man got run over.
Oh, yeah. No, he had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming. If you would have been there, you would have done the same.
Come here, man.
I was there. I was right here.
Ryan, not a classy man, does not know Chicago. Oh, the worst mission in the fucking game. Let's go. I hate this mission. Fuck this mission. I knew it was coming.
Yo, let's do it.
Okay, backstory on this minigame. This minigame was so bad and so hated that Suda said, fuck you, I'm putting it in the sequel. That's real. He really put that in as a joke just because everyone was like, okay, this mission sucks so much that, like, all the games in the second game are, they're like 8-bit minigames. They're all really fun. And then you just say, fuck this. Instead, we are, doing the Scorpion thing. It's the exact same fucking thing because we really wanted to make sure that you hated the Scorpions. Or, you know, I gotta respect it, you know? As much as I hate the Scorpions, I'm just like, no, he's right. He's right. I do hate the Scorpions. This one sucks. I will probably die immediately. I don't ever want to be hit by a scorpion.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Scorpions are hiding in the grass. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Don't chase after them if you don't need to.
Easy.
They changed it in 2 that there's like scorpions with different point values, so I guess they've improved it. I will be impressed if I don't get stung.
Oh, okay. I know I just agreed with you, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I was not fully processing it. So 2 had NES minigames, and then they just put this original back into 2, right?
Yep. They just said, you know what,
Yes.
fuck you, since people are complaining. I'm just gonna put it in. It'll be funny. You don't have to play
I
it,
do
so.
remember the different colors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was they said don't chase them here, and something in my head said, wait, but different colors. You want to chase the colors, and then I worked backwards.
Yeah, they're not in this. It's good for money, but this one is also terrible for money because it's so easy to lose.
The scorpions make the same noises as the trash from a previous job. Strike that. Reverse it. The trash makes the same noise as scorpions.
Yes. I mean, have you ever seen a scorpion? Like, okay, has anyone actually been stung by a scorpion? Better question, has anybody eaten a scorpion? Because every once in a while I see those scorpion lollipop.
I've seen scorpions inside of liquor bottles, but that's the only place I've ever seen them.
I don't know why people really like the taste of scorpions. They get very exquisite, exotic tastes that people like. Of course you have.
Yes, I've had a scorpion lollipop. I've also had, I think it was like grasshopper. Those are pretty good. Crickets I've had. Some worms. But that's because I was a kid and I was stupid.
Yeah, worms are fine. Wait, a scorpion lollipop, as in like you lick the lollipop and uncover a scorpion?
Yeah.
There's a scorpion inside.
Yeah, you've never seen those?
That's weird.
That's like the most popular scorpion thing you'll find.
It sounds weird and it sounds gross, but honestly, it's really good. Because you don't taste the scorpion. All you taste is literally just the candy.
What does the scorpion taste like then?
It tastes like candy.
Ew.
Well, it tasted like candy in the lollipop. I don't know what it actually tastes.
Imagine being the first guy to eat anything and just has to be like, I fucking hope this is safe.
Yeah, I've had crickets too. Crickets are pretty good. Apparently, it's got a lot of protein in it.
My god, I'm actually gonna win without getting stung. I don't see another... Yeah, I can't believe this. I'm actually not gonna get stung. Yeah, there's just none.
Fun fact, one time when my oldest
Oh, there's one. Not gonna get it.
oldest sisters were kids, one of them had a scorpion in her shoe, and my mom saw it, proceeded to not freak out, picked it up, threw it out of the shoe, and went, okay, here's your shoe. Mom's just badass like cool. My mom's cool.
Yeah, scorpions, I imagine, will probably kill me if they sting me, and I know I'm allergic to bug bites, so I'm just like mosquitoes like sting me, it swells up a ton. I don't want to find out what a scorpion will do to me. I told you this. You don't remember a lot of things.
I remember you're a huge nerd. Ooh.
Not as much as you.
I'm a nerd.
Yeah, you are. I don't know. Alright, so let's go, the gamble fight.
Yeah, my mom's very Mexican. Yeah.
Just like the video of that guy in the snake pit with all the really dangerous snakes. Just don't like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's why, I mean...
You've seen that video, right?
I have not.
Oh, that's
yeah, there's a video of a guy in a snake pit. He's like some Indian guy. And there's just a bunch of snakes. I think it's a zoo. They're like really, really dangerous snakes. He's going in there to do something, and he's just like, whatever, and just doesn't care. It's really funny.
Apparently, scorpions taste like really good beef jerky / pork rind and fishy taste. Interesting.
Ooh.
That actually does not sound bad. Alright, I'll go back to bed. Alright, guys.
May you find your upper part?
Just imagine being that guy though. Like, you do have to be like, all right, someone needs to know what this tastes like, right? Like, is this safe to eat? We don't know. How do we know it's safe to eat? You have to eat it first, right? And then someone's like, I don't want to do that. Someone had to do that, right? Like, there had to have been a point where everyone had to be like, all right, you're gonna be the test subject. If you die, I mean, that sucks. But I mean, if you live, it'll be really cool. Everyone will talk about you and how cool it was that you ate like beef for the first time.
I feel like there's a lot less logical understanding and debate about that, and more like, oh, people just stick shit in their mouths.
Well, yes, that too. But you're Canadian, you should know. Don't you put it in your mouth? Don't you put it in your mouth? You do know that PSA, right? Even I know that.
Of course I know that PSA, yeah. Grew up with that.
Don't be stuffing in your face. Great PSA.
Scorpions are not immune to their own venom. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's how venom works, right? I don't think
venom isn't really.
Though, right?
Yeah, venom isn't so much a an immunity thing.
Yeah, poison is an immunity thing. Venom is basically if you bite it and you get sick, it's poison. If it bites you and you get sick, it's venom.
Yeah.
Raises the question of who the fuck was stupid enough to bite into the poison curve. Now we can find that out.
Oh, excuse me.
Ryan, were you that guy? Were you the one who was like, you know what, today I will eat a poison dart frog?
Yeah, you caught me. It was me. I was like, hey, this looks really colorful. Like all those scorpion lollipops I've been hearing about. This must be the same thing. Plop.
Delicious.
And then I went on a heavenly trip around the solar system. I met God, and then I was sent back.
No, we don't want you here.
I have some heavenly duties to perform before I kick the bucket for real.
Sending you back before you can die. Satan doesn't want you either, so like, fucking fix this shit, dude.
Immortal on a technicality.
Not immortal. You just got one more chance.
I would totally be down to eat bugs that were ground up into
chocolate. That is already a thing. You eat bugs.
Into meat form. What I'm saying is, like, I would completely eat insect protein, like insect burgers. I don't want to put like a spider-shaped spider in.
Spider-shaped spider? I think we call those spiders.
I would eat a cricket burger. I would eat a spider steak. I don't want to eat a spider.
I'm just saying though, like, the scorpion fucked up whoever wanted to eat that thing. And with the stinger too.
Probably people that had not a whole lot of choices for protein, you know?
Or someone who was just going sicko mode, like one of the Jackass guys. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass. Today I'm gonna eat a scorpion. Damn it. Get robbed every time. How many times? I mean, it's a good way to get money. So, like, because it's New Game Plus, I'm just like, I don't need to buy anything else. It's a good moment for me to just chill with the chat. We genuinely do not need money for anything else. It's either buy pants or belts, and I do not want to do that because none of the pants in this game are really that good. Gonna go to the fight. Alright, this has maybe my favorite song in the game coming up. I see. How is the tourney? I heard the one clam. We've been talking about one clam a lot here too. But, you know, different things. Travis's be like that. Eye skirts and thigh highs. That's more of a thing you'd find in the second game, Slappy. They actually give you like different fashion styles rather than it's kind of just a new texture.
What the?
Even the glasses are different. It's just a much better game in a lot of ways.
Don't come looking for me, Sylvia Crystal. Some trouble at home? She quit her job? Huh. What the hell is this all about?
The Rank 2 match will be at Destroy Stadium. Aren't I a hard-working girl? Huh. Not the baseball stadium again.
Alright, it's time for everyone's favorite killer.
Only 2 more to go. I'm going all the way. That's a
So
promise.
this killer is named after a character, well, a character shirt in Killer 7. So there's a character in Killer 7 called Travis, who also wears very silly shirts, like many of the ones here. I'm happy with this. I think I'm gonna equip this sword now. A little bit early, but I'm gonna equip it now anyway, because we're near the end of the game.
Yeah, I think that's before the next one was when you wanted to.
I'll put it on now. It's not a big deal.
All good.
We're near the end of the game, so. Yeah, Travis has a shirt of the killer's name. You know, I gotta know, how the hell did our cat go all the way to where Speedbuster was?
Just got curious, went on a little walk. Never really turned around.
That's the wrong button. Do we still have the kidder? Yeah, they came back. All Travis had to do was just shake a bag of treats for a bit and go pss, 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 pss. Alright, chat, I know you're probably gonna, like, freak out over this character's name when you see it, if you've never seen this game. Some people are gonna be like, uh-oh.
Just don't worry about it. It's fine.
I think this character has the most lore out of any character in this game, which is really funny to me. More than Travis, I would argue, because of books. It's not even about her, it's more her family. I remember how to get in here. I gotta go this way. Yeah, I know that game. I don't know why you're telling me this now. Oh, I didn't see he was jump over there. I thought it was a different spot. Hold on. It was hard to tell with the draw distance. But, like, you know, at this point, you figure you don't need the tutorial, right? Like,
I know.
Why
no,
is it? Oh my
people
God, the
need
hitbox.
tutorials. People need tutorials all the damn time.
Oh, I gotta get the right angle.
There are so many people that play games and don't push every button by instinct.
There we go. Okay.
See? Togeyosh right there. Proving.
Yeah, but you've
that
also
many
never played
people
this
just
game,
don't
so
understand.
if you were playing the game, you would have done it. Also, I've been jumping like the entire streams. I'm sure you would press the button at some point and be like, so what's
Toge
this
is
do?
literally saying no. They were playing and didn't jump until they got here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that was weird. Oh, come on, Travis.
Do you have to jump that?
You do have to jump that. This is what you were thinking of earlier, so let me get a good angle. There we go. Bad girl. Uh-oh. She's a bad girl. Everyone in chat's like, I could fix her. It's okay.
Oh, this is the part. Okay.
Hooray, sports! Woo! Do you guys love sports?
Not really. I had to explain to some housemates the other day that I didn't love sports.
Fucked up.
Like because one of them was just like, "Oh, but you look like you're fit. You don't play sports." I'm like, "No, I hate all sports."
I love this part. It's very silly.
I thought you were a guy. Don't you like sports? Like, no, I don't like sports. You're like, oh, but esports. No.
Let me tell you something funny about esports. Every esports place near me has closed down. What does that say about esports?
It's a thing that people can do and they can make some money
I
on, but
respect
it is
it,
not
but it's just like-
it is not a big public consumption type of thing.
Yeah, like, it's not for everyone. I don't like esports, but that doesn't mean that, like, you're bad. I'm just like, no, I think esports should be a thing. I would love to see, like, Street Fighter 2 in the Olympics. I'd be down to fucking watch that, if that happened.
So when you say esports place, do you mean like a place where people go to play, or like a
To
bar or a
train.
pub where it's just on?
To train to
Okay.
learn esports. It is a closed down building. I've never even seen it open. It's just like run down building that exists here.
Yeah, it's like, why would people go to an establishment and rent out space or enough to like make that worth doing when they could literally do it from their own room? When they're training and not making money on it.
Yeah, I'd rather just play video games and get good at them naturally, and that's kind of enough. Like, I imagine
The thing is,
the games they're probably playing is either like, if they're gonna go out a place like that, probably a fighting game, League of Legends,
League or
StarCraft,
shooters, yeah.
some kind of shooter, maybe Counter-Strike, probably, I don't know.
The thing is, I don't think it's a scam.
I don't think it's a scam
But I
either.
do think it's put on by people who have no idea what the fuck they're actually getting into. They're just like,
Agreed.
oh,
That's kinda where
we
I
can
am.
we could treat this like other industries and we'll make the same money. It's like, no, you can't just throw money and rent spaces and expect to make all your cash back. It's a completely new thing.
You have to naturally, like, experience playing the game yourself and, like, experience it, you know? There's a reason we
Yeah.
call it experience. It's not, alright, I went to the esports school. Am I good at this game now? No, I'm not. I got nothing against people who do esports. I mean, hey, we got a Splatoon raid today from the Splat tourney.
Right, capitalism scam, like I said, money laundering. No, you guys are putting too much stock into somebody with bad intent, and you're overlooking pure stupidity, ignorance.
I do think it's more of a
not
stupid
understanding. Like, people lose money at those things. If it was a capitalism scam or money laundering, it'd stay open.
That is kind of true. That's why Western Union kind of stays open, right? I guess you wouldn't know that. Western Union is a very silly place I only know about because of Kid Boga.
I only know a little bit about Kid Boga, but
He's a legend. Some say the greatest streamer because he does something that most people don't do. It's one thing to be entertaining, it's another thing to be educational. And like, yeah, okay, that streamer you really like is pretty entertaining, but like, are they teaching very important lessons about how to not get scammed? Like, actually useful information. Man does a great service. I just know that most scammers that he watches out for are just like, go to Western Union.
I can tell that there's very few people left alive.
Yes, I can too. This is, I think, the last guy.
Oh shit, he's on to you. He's running in circles.
Nope, there's more. If the bike breaks, you get off it and you have to like play normally. But it's very silly. I like this.
Yeah,
part.
that's what happened to me. I think I got caught or like ran into a wall.
They're like, well, I don't want to get run over.
He's standing in the middle of the circle. Shit.
You're not dead yet. I've ran you over like 4 times, my guy.
Maybe you have to go faster.
I think he's just not taking enough damage.
I think you have to kill the last one with sword.
Maybe, maybe. Oh, I can't get off.
Can you escape?
Sir, you need to die. Sir, you need to die. Please.
Did you soft lock?
No, I didn't soft lock. I think he just doesn't want to die. Is this a Switch version bug? I've never seen this. You having fun there? There we go.
Just
Got
running
him.
backwards.
Got him. I was despawning him apparently.
I gotta keep him on screen.
Oh god damn it! There's one more. Okay, all of you need to stop, please. I don't know why. I've never had this issue before with this game. This has never happened before. I'm GDQ runner. There we go. That's all of them. That was weird. Yeah, that's not supposed to go like that. Because I broke the game. Okay. Time for bad girl.
Fun fact, apparently, I'm trusting a YouTube comment, so, you know. Take that with the singular grain of salt it comes with. Apparently,
Next up is a ranking match.
everybody you fight in this upcoming thing except for Bad Girl herself are clones.
That is correct.
And you go to hell.
Which means she's creating life just to torture them.
Yes, that is correct. So
Which may be worse than actually just
just
killing people.
Backstory on Bad Girl. Bad Girl's like father, who is in the spin-off game, is like a fucking weirdo because he's like a real baseball player. Basically, he plays on like real teams, and I guess because of that, they didn't want to put him in these games for a while, and they had to change it. He's like an alcoholic, a raging alcoholic dad, and like apparently they had like a pretty rough relationship, but he still loved his daughter. That it's like, oh no, Travis, you killed my daughter. Because I mean, obviously that's what we're about to do. Like, oh, revenge. And yeah, there's a like it goes like way deeper than that, but like there's a surprising amount of fucking bad dad is what his name is. Lord. I love her outfit so much. Ow, right in the kisser.
This is insane.
He has an instant kill attack. I'm just gonna warn you now. It's very mean. It gets everyone the first time you play the game. You'll cry on the floor. Never go near her when she's crying on the floor. She'll like sometimes for real cry, and then other times fake cry, and then you just die.
You know the tell for that?
I believe it's if she like actually is crying.
I feel alive again.
Apparently, it's if her hand is on the bat.
Want a drink?
That's a real.
Pop quiz. Why am I such an angry bitch? Seriously, no matter how many I
Mm.
kill,
Take a
Her and
look
her
during the
dad
fight.
both love drinking though.
Yeah, with
And she's here because her dad was a big baseball player.
I also really,
You have
think he was on the
like
Cubs.
drinking.
me like that. It's just a job. The daily grind.
You're no assassin.
Doesn't she? She doesn't fake it. She doesn't fake it sometimes. There are times when it's a free hit.
Don't go on thinking you're better than me.
There
Yeah,
you go.
sometimes
Gaming,
you have to
Gaming
look really
Gumo
careful.
is confirming it.
This is the thing I remember. Like most players are not going to know this the first time they play the game, but if you know that, it makes this fight a lot easier. Also, probably my favorite song here.
It is a pretty good track. I just looked it up to see if I could put it onto my birthday playlist.
Got a
It's
great
not
name.
gonna do a good. It's not gonna do a good job overcoming party noise, so I'm gonna skip it. But it's a good track.
The song name is called Pleather for Breakfast. I'm just like instinctively backing up every time I stop comboing her because I know how this fight goes. Again, you're going to die the first time you do this, and it's cheap.
When she's charging up like that, it's just a counter, right?
I think so, yeah. I really like her whole character though. She's fun. Which is why I'm glad they, you know, do more with her. As a bad dad.
Bad man.
Bad man? I always said it was bad dad. Bad man,
It's
bad
probably
dad.
not super important.
It's not important. He may as well be bad dad. Away from you just in case of an instant kill. The worst part is you can kind of just do it whenever.
I'm guessing the crying starts at half health because she
I want to
hasn't
say
done it
so,
yet.
yeah. But I remember her doing it a lot.
Okay, so remember, watch for the hand.
Yep. Another attack I'm surprised she hasn't done yet. She's probably doing it a bit.
Batting the gimps at you.
Yes. Batting the gimps. Oh, there it is. Fake. 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 See, she even goes like, fuck. What a fucking asshole. What a rude attack. Alright, let's play baseball. Ah, fuck, I missed.
Here's another one.
I always have rough times trying to time that. It's so much damage though. For you to do that tell, come on. I wouldn't necessarily say this is the hardest fight, it's just one of the trickiest fights, is how I would word this, just because we instinct it. Like, it's not too bad once you know about it, I'd still say Shinobu's probably harder.
Puzzle doesn't sound right either, but it's something that is a challenge. Test.
Yeah. Nope.
Peace time?
See, I heard her say fuck. 2 clicks!
Damn you!
Go get some heals.
So did you expect you were gonna die on this fight or no?
Maybe. Depends how things go. No, you could cancel them back at her. That's gonna get me killed more than anything. What's up?
I just love it. Twice in a row, kill the gimp and just get immediately by the second one. This game gets more what the fuck every time I look over. Mew, I don't think you're grasping that, like, we know some really good fucked up games.
It's a good fucked up game. It's a sicko mode game. You just gotta be the guy in the window going like, yes, ha ha ha, yes. Every once in a while, you just gotta go sicko.
Mew joined in on my streams and I was playing Hive Swap, of all things, and, like, somehow does not expect weirdness.
You gonna cry? You gonna cry? Go cry. Come on, go cry. Go cry.
It is. I'm suddenly struck by how weird. I don't like this. Travis running around an alcoholic girl asking, "You gonna cry? You gonna cry, huh?
You gonna cry? Come on, go cry." Ah, fuck. Or die. I'm dead. Probably. I know you can counter them. I'm gonna have to just dodge them instead, because, like, you can see I'm doing a good job at, like, dodging bad girl. Just the Indians. I'll be happy dying to this fight, though, and not having it be to the instant kill. Waiting for you to cry, come on. And she does not want to cry because I know the secret.
Oh, 3?
Yeah, I was surprised you did 3 as well. That's good though, because it's free damage on her.
You already pizzed it up, right?
What? I just got instant killed. No? Oh no, right, yeah, this is the thing she does. Yeah, I pizzaed. Does more damage now. And that is a bad girl. I've seen a lot of bad girls in my time. That is a bad girl. Right, her attacks are a lot more dangerous now. Nope, liar. That's the thing that trips me up is sometimes you'll be attacking her and she'll immediately go for the cry. Nope. See, she's doing it again. She does it so much.
It's still a nice free hit once you know, once she's done it. So if you counter that, does it fling them back at her?
Yes. The timing is very tight though.
There might be 3.
Nope. Again, I'm okay with dying here. It's... Oh god, come on. No, this is the thing that's been hurting me the most.
At least they go down quick.
They do.
Oh, it's AoE now.
Yeah. Or you think I'm like playing it real safe? Oh my gosh, she really wants to do the batting attack. He always does 2 at least, so.
You're a joke. Die!
Come on. There was a point where I considered for this stream, not today, but like at one point I was like, what if I did a hard mode stream? And I'm glad I'm not.
Just a little too much.
Yeah.
So are you hoping to break through and wrestle move?
Yeah, I was trying. But you see what happened there? I got it out just in time. Got her.
Damn you!
Come on, do a real cry. Do a real cry, just once.
Can you cry? Just like a baby? Me? Just for me? Fall around on the floor like a little baby? Just for me?
That's the... Travis is getting weird.
There's a director who said that. I forget who that was. They said that for a movie. I forget what movie it was. I was reminded of that the other day. Can you crawl on all 4 like a baby just for me? It's Harvey Weinstein. That's who it was. Of course it was. Fucking pervert. Why would it be anyone else? Honestly, like, I'm not even surprised. I'm just, like, laughing at the fact that of course it was Harvey Weinstein. I think the reason they...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think the reason they did so much damage to me was because I got hit in the back.
Maybe.
Think you take double damage from back hits?
I'm just thinking like, hey, if she's cracking them in the back of the skull to whack them at you, they should be dead already. so much HP.
Come on, try. Fake. Just gotta play very defensively against Bad Girl. What the fuck was that? I've never seen her do that. Weird.
Dash and punch.
And
a shove.
Bunted, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Oh, you keep getting lucky with taking 2 of them at once.
Try. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. That's good. I might be able to kill her here. Oh, that almost killed me. Bye-bye. Yeah, honestly, for as much as I hate that instant kill, I still love her. She's a great character.
Naughty girls need spankings.
Maybe you forgot. I'm a bad girl.
Her outfit just doesn't match her personality or like the drinking or the bat. It's part of the reason I love her. Oh my god, she fights you in high heels too.
I will never lose.
I give up. You win.
Killer 7? That's a good name for a fridge.
I've won.
The blood was on top of the sword. That's a layering issue.
Now she's dead, and we will never have to deal with her family ever again, hopefully. Until Travis strikes back, which I won't be streaming.
On behalf of Sylvia,
I'll just go over the plot for that.
I'm here to tell you that you are now.
I think it'll be easier.
Second.
Thanks. That was a close one. Almost didn't make it.
It was a fine fight, sir.
Shit, that was close.
Whew, that was tough. I didn't even get to look at chat. I was so focused. I'm impressed I did that first try.
Good job. Drop some wakus for you.
Let's go take a shit. My butt was clenched during that. I was ready to be like, one of those is gonna hit me and I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, was I got hit both times in the back.
And it did a whole bunch of damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure back damage is the thing. Like, it almost never comes up.
We're sorry to inform you that your video membership will be revoked until you return one of our videos. It's titled French Maid Cafe Spilled Coffee.
I'm good.
Please return it soon.
By the way, Ryan, you want to hear something fucked up that we learned the other day?
Always.
The voice of Ricky in English.
I is Gollum, right?
Yep, yeah. We were talking about that the other day, and I was like, oh my god. Oh no. Cat. 550,000.
I saw a thing on Twitter this morning just before I came in. Gollum just leaping. It's like, precious! It just sounded like Ricky.
It's just no direction in the Gollum voice. Alright, I need a really good final t-shirt. One that I haven't used, obviously.
Oh, the deer head worked well with this color.
Deer head works good. I kind of like the bones, the X-ray. X-ray's pretty good.
Pink X. There's also the classic head spin, right?
Head spin's pretty good too.
I think I like the white X on the pink backdrop.
You know what? Let's go for head spin. Head spin. I don't like shirtless. I never go shirtless. Let's go get some money. The thick looking N64 controller, seeing that up close. Yeah, I didn't like the shirts in the third game either. Now, I haven't played Travis Strikes Again. Unfortunately, it wasn't really a game that interested me. The original concept for the game was way more interesting to me. But then he realized it didn't work, Suda, so he was like, well, there was that idea.
What was the original?
Travis goes into a bunch of real indie video games and has to do things in each video game.
Oh, that would have been awesome. But yeah,
So-
that's a lot of licensing.
It wasn't the licensing that was the problem, it was how do we make this work? Because they still license everything, they're just shirts instead. So the big one, that was the big inspiration was Hotline Miami, which, okay. And then they just didn't know what to do from there, because they were like, Hotline Miami works, that's easy, but I don't know what we want to do with the other ones. Apparently there's a Y2K shirt. I'm sure that was before Suda knew.
I have not mastered.
Right, here's the best job in the game. And why is it the best job? Like jump. I know Ryan has been waiting for this.
Fly as far as possible. I like doing this before I knew it was a job, because it's like, oh, what's this ramp for?
Yeah, there's just a ramp and you just easily can just fly off it. And it's like, okay, that's weird. It's funny. Turns out the job is I need someone stupid enough to go off this ramp. You've been doing it already. Do it again.
You're not supposed to biff it there.
Wrong spot. No, even Travis wouldn't want to wear a Y2K shirt.
Is it called Y2K? I've just always been calling it Yick.
Yick is the sound you make when you see the game, so yes, that is also acceptable. But it is Y2K. That is the game that features a real murderer. A real famous murder. An unsolved real famous murder, I should say. It's bad. I wouldn't play the game. Why would I play that awful game? Basically though, for those who are curious what real murder it is, someone died at a very cursed hotel in LA here called the Cecil. It doesn't even exist anymore. The place like renamed and then it even like shut down. But a whole lot of creepy fucking shit happens at the Cecil if you're really fucking interested. $2,600, not bad. And for Ryan, we'll do one more. Look at how much money you get for that. 50,000. No, there's no to be fair. You shouldn't have fucking done that in the first place. Like that's like a real tragedy. You don't go using real people who died and being like, all right, this will be cool material for my game. That's just fucked up. Diesel's a very fascinating hotel, and the fact that I live near that now, where I'm just like, oh my god, that's the fucking hotel. Like, when I passed it, I was just like, oh shit, that's the cursed hotel. Not going over there. Alright, ready? Just for you. We're gonna do it.
I'm watching.
Let's go. Whee! It just immediately falls every time. It's so funny.
Ah.
How much money?
I'm
we got
happy.
right now? We need 30,000 more. But let's do an actual mission. That ramp is very funny. Just the way it goes like.
Hello, Travis.
Yeah, let's just kill the pizza guy again.
May you find your overpart?
Huzzah! I have physics on the VTuber head. I have not been doing anywhere near as much progress as I should have made in 7 hours. But to be fair, I've been giving my attention here.
And having fun.
Exactly.
And falling off cliffs. And assassinating the head of a pizza chain.
I zoned out. Why are we talking about that game? I don't know. It has been
I wasn't the one who
making its
brought
way.
it up, so stop fucking bringing it up, chat. That's all I'm
yeah.
gonna say on that.
It's been making its way into a lot of conversations lately. It's just
Maybe not talk about the creepy game that should not have been made. You know what? Is a cool game. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. That is a pretty cool game. It's got super, it's got lesbians, it's got animals, it's got role-playing, and it's got a game. I keep hearing about that game, I'm like, maybe for Pride Month. Okay, you don't have to say, I didn't know, you could just not talk about it, please. Alright, let's go kill some people. I hate Pizza Hut anyway, so...
I could really go for some pizza. I've spent a lot of money lately, so I shouldn't get it, but I will.
Get it. Get it.
Excuse me, I've got 7 servings of spaghetti in the fridge. I have to
Goodbye. There's a Dragon Tales episode on Defunctland? Neat.
What is Defunctland?
Oh, it's a great channel. I talk about it every once in a while here when they make a fun video. Defunctland is a video that, a video essay channel that mostly covers old rides and theme parks, but then occasionally they cover some other stuff. And one of them is the Green Lantern Dick Smasher.
Hold!
If you are familiar with the Green Lantern Dick Smasher, it was a ride at a Six Flags that every time people went on this ride, it was just destroying their genitals. Like, I think it was actually giving them, like, problems. The ride obviously does not exist. Most of the rides, I think, are gone. My favorite one is probably the Garfield Sex Tunnel, though. Are you familiar with the Garfield Sex Tunnel in Pennsylvania?
I'm not, and I'm not sure that I really want to be, but, like, hit me.
Okay, so the Garfield Sex Tunnel was a place that was just really dark, and people would get on the ride to just fuck and do other stuff, and like he has testimonials in the video just from other people, and it's just really funny hearing the guy go like, "Listen, I don't know how to say this, but some of y'all were just really gay." And then it's like, I can't even say these, but I'll flash them on screen. It just shows like every account of things that happen. No, they're not the real names. It's the Green Lantern coaster and Garfield's Nightmare, I think is what the Garfield ride is, but they're dubbed by the populace. Is just really interesting.
Why didn't I call this number in the first place?
Because, like, the Garfield sex tunnel is not a tunnel for fucking. It's just a place that people just went because it was so dark that nobody could see anything.
This is the Assassins Association, right? Look, I gotta talk to you about...
Oh, dear. She's done it again, hasn't she?
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh.
Excuse me for asking, but are you by chance an assassin?
Whoa, don't tell the whole world.
Then you have been had, sir. You are not her first.
What?
No, they don't have beef with getting gay. It's more of a, like, damn, a lot of shit went down.
Listen, lady, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Who are you, anyway?
Another sorry kid. And for the record, I am Sylvia's mother.
Mother?
Yes, you heard me. And there's no such thing as an association.
Uh-oh. Was everything a lie? Did we just kill random people?
You're joking, right? Do you know how many people I've killed?
She is a professional con artist.
You mean a fraud? Are you telling me this was all just bullshit?
She set everything up. Would you mind telling me how far this all went?
I'm now second in rank.
You gotta watch the videos at some point. They're honestly genuinely really interesting. Like, the recent video he did, as far as I know, on a ride was the Australian Wiggles ride that was just very depressing.
Make-believe charade.
But a good man finishes what
And I learned a lot about the Wiggles and the drama behind the scenes of the Wiggles.
awaits in the castle. Now, off to the Garden of Madness.
My favorite Garfield sex tunnel testimonial was the guy who got up, stood up, and pooped into the water in the middle of the ride. Dumb shit like that happening constantly.
I'm just really not okay with this.
Why do you think there are rides that shut down? That's why it's, like, interesting.
What?
You never really find out who that is. Let's go.
There's getting gay and there's getting gay in Garfield's tunnel. It's really really the second part that's the problem there.
Some of the other fun ones he's covered is are you familiar with the Handwich?
I am not.
You don't know about the Handwich from Disney? It was the sandwich of the future. It's a sandwich in a cone. And
Everything you're telling me is like my reaction is like a visible shoulder cringe or biting my lip. I can't stop these physical.
So it was a sandwich but in a cone that Disney tried to make, and they were like, "This is the future. In like 20 years, everyone's eating sandwiches in a cone."
I'm okay with spaghetti in a cone, but sandwich is too far.
Nope, sandwich. And he had to make all three of them. That was part of the video. What are some of the other videos that were fun?
You can excuse spaghetti in a cone? Absolutely. Yeah, spaghetti needs to have new and unique ways to eat it. That's not just a pile.
Yeah, but you don't understand. Okay, the sandwich like falls apart when you eat it, according to Disney, which is a shitty sandwich if that's the case.
A sandwich is one of the only foods that, by its very nature, is not supposed to fall apart. You hold it with your hand. If you've made a sandwich that falls apart, you fucked up.
Alright, it's time for Dark Star.
Not only can I excuse spaghetti in a cone, I think it's superior.
Just mad. You're a hater, Ryan. I'm sorry, but understand.
And a spaghetti sandwich? Peak spaghetti.
Man, I don't believe you. Now you're just lying.
Yakisoba Han.
Yakisoba is pretty good.
Yeah, and that's so yakisoba and spaghetti, basically the same thing. Put it in.
That is not the same thing. He's covered the Nickelodeon Hotel. That one was a fun one. They tried to be Disney, and it obviously did not work. Because again, if you're onto Fun Clan, probably we're not very good.
Yakisoba Pan, that thing in 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. You're right, yeah. The sandwich that was created, is invented by 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Yeah.
Leave you. So here's the thing with that, Slappy. There's a second and third game, and that's not necessarily true is the best way to put that with there being sequels. It's not really a spoiler to say that with, you know, with there being actual sequels, but like, it's a case of like, I think it's one of those like, is it a trick? Suda likes doing mind games all the time, so it's like, oh shit, it makes you like think about it. But I mean, you go assassinating people in the second and third game, so do you take it as that? Because it's like, I don't really ever take it as that. I think that's just part of the lie. And it, you know, makes you have that question of, were you just like killing a bunch of random people? It's more interesting that way, I would say. Too late there. It's just like playing Batman Returns, like yesterday.
So how are you jumping this bike?
Hydraulics.
Do you think that it's Travis like yanking up on the handles really hard? Does he have like a piston underneath?
Hydraulics.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
This is a scooter, not a bike. Excuse me, what?
Is it? I don't know about that.
This very much looks like the motoriest bike I've ever seen. It's the world's largest moped. The doubt that it puts in the player's mind about your motivations, how to fix the hierarchical anticipation of the ranked battles. Well, I mean, it's the last ranked battle. So, does it affect it?
Yeah, I don't know if like it was earlier in the game, maybe I'd have a problem with it, but I don't mind it at the end. I think the real thing that is interesting to me though is like, again, you know, there in the second game, you just are still assassinating people for her, so third game not so much. Alright, so the thing here, follow your ghost buddy. Points you away, you go that way. Hey, we saw these guys earlier. The Star Wars guys.
Wait, hold on. Listen to your sensei. No need to take off your pants. Where did the pants come from? Why is that part of the conversation suddenly?
What? Yeah, no, what? Who said that? I didn't say that.
Go!
Oh yeah, he does say that. Right? Yeah, we didn't do any training today because I was like, well, no point in doing that.
It's time for training. Take off your pants. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
He's over here!
I don't know, Slappy. I'm pretty good at spinning whatever I need to justify the creator's decisions, and to me this seems perfectly fine to be like, you can introduce some doubts and uncertainty to the player's head right near the end, but not at the end, so that they're still trying to untangle a twist while there's still gameplay to be
Suda
had.
also just kind of likes doing that a lot. Like, if you've seen any of his other games, there's definitely a thing with Suda where he's just like, oh man, here's my new game, and here's some crazy shit that we're doing. What way was he pointing?
I think to the right.
Seems right.
Hey, he's over here! Get now! Get now!
I always wonder why they went with the Star Wars pilots.
Disposable?
They're not the stormtroopers. They go for like the pilots of like the TIE fighters. Less obvious, I guess, than Star Wars. I don't know. Although, looking up close, they're clearly just Vader heads.
You messing with me? You messing with me? You're a joke. Go! Die!
Oh wait, going the wrong way. Pretty hard. I'm about to get ready to take a shit. Oh, I think we went the wrong way.
I'll mess you up.
I wonder. I just like go. What's the premise that made him think all the murder was good in the first place? Pussy. You think I'm joking, but like, guy really thought, oh, wait a minute, I can get laid?
Yeah, that's very much not a joke. It's don't take seriously.
This is not really a game that I would ever take seriously. Dumb. It's just like, wait a minute. If I become the #1 assassin,
boobs?
Then maybe I can get sex, and then the girl, Sylvia, is just like, no. No, of course not.
Travis's unlikable Chainsaw Man?
Yeah.
Wait, but okay, I haven't watched Chainsaw Man and I've only read the first issue.
I've
and
never
I gotta
watched
say,
it,
is Chainsaw Man supposed to be likable?
Yes,
Because he's not.
He's unlikable. He's meant to be unlikable.
Travis, can you hear me? It's Sylvia.
I will say Travis is a more interesting character in the later games.
But I am sorry.
In this one, he just really wants sex.
You anymore. I want to fly to your side right now. I want to be in your arms. I want to be with you. I want to share my life with you.
I'm gonna have to
No matter the cost.
get a thing ready because I actually had it ready to go because reasons for those who know.
I mean that. But feelings and reality are two different things.
There's a thingy happening with a cutscene. It's done for comedic effect.
Now, be honest. Did you really think I would let you do me if you hit #1? You really are an idiot, aren't you, Travis? Come back to reality. I mean, look at yourself. You are a dopey Otaku assassin. The bottom of the barrel. No woman would be caught dead with you unless she was a desperate bitch. Where in the world could you find a woman who could fall in love with someone like you? Well, one is right here. It was fun, Travis.
I think this would hit harder if there wasn't a sequel.
Don't forget to use the
Because, like, knowing that there's a sequel, that line just definitely doesn't really work as well.
Well, sure, but it was made to hit hard, and then the sequel was made afterwards.
Maybe. Because they do kind of joke about a sequel at the end of this game.
I mean, I think anything can joke about a sequel, and it's like, that's very different from having plans for it.
I suppose, yeah. Trading card number 146.
Sweet.
Alright, let's go take a shit in the worst toilet in the game. Would you use this toilet? You really gotta go. Would you use this toilet?
No, I just shit in the leaves next to it.
But there's toilet paper. How many random toilets in the middle of nowhere have free toilet paper?
You can still use the toilet paper. You don't need to use the toilet.
I like how it flushed. Just appreciate that. It just flushed. There's plumbing here. You even see the toilet? No, you cannot.
Sweet.
Let's go beat the game. You guys like Steve Bloom? Been a regular on this channel recently. I don't know if I'd say Travis is a scumbag. He's just a dumbass.
Welcome to my castle.
I don't know. I haven't seen much of Chainsaw Man, but the first issue did not make me want to see more.
All right.
I just know they're in Chainsaw Man Part 2.
A joke. You don't remember me, Travis. I am your true father. Blood does not make such mistakes.
I love this guy's weapon.
Jeez, you are full of it, aren't you?
It's a dragon whip. Yes, he does voice Sub-Zero. You're correct.
I'll give you that much.
Chinese Ninja Warrior with his heart so cold.
Just another story.
Even if you were my father, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters here is who's best.
Remember, son, engraved into your memory is the night when everything changed. I fell to my feet right before my son's eyes. Do you not remember this?
In my deepest memories, I hear someone calling. I remember. It was a hot summer day. There was someone standing behind my father and mother. That person killed my parents. The face, I can't make it out. Who are you?
Remember.
Who are you?
Try harder.
I think I can see it. Almost.
Do you recognize the face?
Now I remember everything.
Well done, son. She was the girl you loved.
You're still as gullible as ever, Travis. Think, why would he be your father?
I guess you're right. I don't have a father. At least not anymore. You killed him, didn't you?
Yes. And that's why you became an assassin. To kill me.
Now I get it. All those fights. It was for this. I lost everything that I ever cared about. That bitch took everything.
I can help you to get even.
She's a good con artist, that's for sure. She set up some killer fights.
So you and I finally meet. You should thank Sylvia.
Jean, there's just one thing I want to ask you. Who are you?
This is really funny. I love this.
You don't need to know. All of your trivial questions will be answered in the afterlife.
Answer me!
It's impossible.
Impossible? What do you mean?
It's too terrible. It alone would jack up the age rating of this game even further.
So what? Who cares?
What if the game gets delayed? You don't want this to become No More
Cough,
Heroes
cough.
forever, do you?
All right. I'll fast
That's
forward
funny
so
because
you
Duke
can tell
Nukem had it just taken forever at this point.
I'll make it short and quick.
You are my half-brother. You know that manga called Miyuki? The Japanese one? Well, it's like that. Your father abandoned my mother to run off with your mother. It broke her heart beyond repair. She killed herself. Knowing I had nowhere to go, he took advantage of me. Ever since I can remember, he molested me. We lived in this rotten apartment, and I was his slave. Every day I cursed his soul. I swore that I would kill him one day. The cursing didn't change anything. That's when I decided to become a killer. With no money to pay for training, I paid with my body. But to you, I bet that son of a bitch looked like a hard-working family man. That was all an act. He didn't give two shits about cleaning up my life.
It's not even that much fast forwarded.
Yeah, I'm gonna play at normal speed once the fight starts.
Imagine that.
Duke Nukem Forever was on year 9 in development of this. Holy fuck. That's way funnier when you know. Last year was when we finally got Duke Nukem Forever, 2001.
You're right. Go ahead. Draw, brother.
All of your sorrow.
So I'm just gonna give you the warning that the backstory is a little fucked up. Like, they were not kidding. I love this. The dragon is such a cool, like, arena. So what did she actually say, though? Well, she said...
Jean, there's just one thing I want to ask you. Who are you?
Me? You don't need to know. All of your trivial
a mod?
questions will be
No, this
answered
isn't a mod.
in the afterlife.
I think it's the
Answer me.
Wii version.
It's impossible.
Impossible.
Maybe it's the Steam version.
terrible.
I don't know.
It looks higher res. The shadows
probably-
are all
even
like
further.
smoother.
Probably
So
the Steam
what?
version. I don't know.
Who cares?
PS3
What if
version.
the game
Oh, that
gets
would do it.
delayed? You don't want this to become No More Heroes forever, do you?
All right.
I didn't
Fast
really play
forward
much of
this
the
so
PS3.
you can
Okay.
tell me.
Okay. I'll make it short and quick. You are my half-brother. You know that manga called Miyuki? The Japanese one? Well, it's like that. Your father abandoned my mother to run off with your mother. It broke her heart beyond repair. She killed herself. Knowing I had nowhere to go, he took advantage of me. Ever since I can remember, he molested me. We lived in this rotten apartment, and I was his slave. Every day I cursed his soul. I swore that I would kill him one day. But cursing didn't change anything. That's when I decided to become a killer. With no money to pay for training, I paid with my body. But to you, I bet that son of a bitch looked like a hard-working family man. That was all an act. He didn't give two shits about cleaning up my life. So I decided to clean it up myself. That's why I do what I do. And I got what I wanted. Killing him in front of your very eyes. That's my story.
So yeah, that was kind of fucked up.
You and I, brother and sister.
Now
Yeah, she wasn't kidding. The game was not kidding.
But like, it also wasn't all that hard to find. So how did that not check up the age rating?
I don't know. Honestly, fuck him. Good thing he's dead, right? And now he can be the wall for this fight.
Yeah, you know what? I actually kind of really prefer the Wii lighting. I did not like the way that
Yeah.
looked.
I don't like the way that looked either.
That was like way too smooth and orange.
I don't remember liking what I saw of the PS3 version from the Let's Play of the first one. I don't remember what I have to do
You say this is a sunset as if that's an explanation. No, like I'm
No.
very well aware it's an orange environment. That was like they were dipped in paint.
Yeah, people don't really like the PS3 version. Like I mentioned, what content was there is kind of weird because it's like new fight that wasn't really a new fight. Well, new fights, I should say, because they're just from the second game. And then game looks different. They added low effort mini games.
Excuse me.
Go here. I do like this arena though a lot. I think it's a fun idea for a fight.
I love how John is a badass. She's just taking him on unarmed.
Yeah. Yeah, she said she just learned how to fight. That's her story. And she was not kidding. It would have jacked up the age rating, even in re-releases.
Alright.
Very good at dodging.
This entire stage, is you ever think about how fucked up Star Wars was?
Yeah, it was very fucked up. What kind of fighting style does she do? I actually don't know. And now, the arena gets smaller. Also, I think not a complete square now. Sorry, hold on. I gotta eat a pizza. Thank you. Let's get a little bit smaller.
How about if I did this?
Complete circle now, I believe.
Darstar's corpse is still there. Yeah, that's where it's coming from. The barrier. Oh, goodness me. Yawn.
Her name is Jean, not Yawn.
Yawn, John, they're basically the same
Can't
thing.
win that. Look who's here.
Do it!
Right.
And she got a new arm really fast.
Brother, please don't kill me.
Sorry, Jean. This hurts me too.
We're both in the same business after all. And I've...
You literally just had your hand is still on my heart.
Time for you to rest, Jean.
Good night, Travis.
I hope your next dream is a more pleasant one. It's over. This is where it all ends. Right, Sylvia?
At least it jacked up the age rating. I don't want anyone touching my heart.
I don't think it's supposed to be touched.
Well, we're the #1 assassin. Let's get laid. I do love how many fake outs this game loves to do. That it's just like, yeah, that guy also fake. We did the fake out on you twice in one game. You fell for it both times the first time you played it.
Get wrecked.
I gotta take a shit. So many shits this stream.
Is her left hand still there? Because it might be holding a blood vessel shot. I was just thinking about that. Like, did her fingers cut a vein?
See the real ending.
It's finally
Oh yeah, cameo here from I believe this is a guy from Killer 7.
I'm afraid not. These fights don't work like
I think it's supposed to be Garcian.
Time to die, Mr. First Rank.
You gotta be shitting me.
Or Emir.
Will you hurry up with that? I'll be outside. That was close.
Good censorship.
Thanks. Ugh, what an idiot. You're a disgrace to yourself and all those you've killed.
Yeah, you can't beat the game without getting this katana. This is the final little boss. We get to beat the shit out of Quinton Flynn, and honestly, he kind of deserves it nowadays.
I don't know anything about this. I don't think I need to.
You do not. He does have an instant kill.
It's not having the best katana, it's having all of them. What's the difference?
What's the difference? You would have got this one last.
Can you even get the best one if you don't buy the ones before it?
Probably. But like, I mean, why would you not buy the upgrades? Yeah,
they like I can see people like saving up resources just to skip to the best one, so getting all of them is a distinction.
Yeah, they like completely butchered him for the third game. I think because of Quinton Flynn was like barely in the game. Because Henry
Did Sylvia have any ending? She just showed up at the sunset and then the credits rolled and now she's still not here.
Yeah. There's an ending. You're not gonna see it immediately. Basically, as this is Quinton Flynn, I just gotta channel my President Armstrong. And Fred Arabia accomplished it. Man, love Armstrong.
I can't stand awful swordsmanship.
This one might take me a bit. Funny though, you know, thinking about this series, I'm always reminded that a lot of people said the Wii was for babies. And then I'm like, well, hold on, this series is right here. I never understood that complaint. Because Gerard the Completionist always said the same thing as me. That, like, so many people would just say, yeah, the Wii's for kids. And it's like, no, this series was on the Wii. Got 2 games on the Wii.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it?
That there's 2 games on the Wii?
No, that, like, people say Nintendo's just for babies. It's people
The
that
Wii
really only
specifically,
see
but yes.
the biggest, most popular names. They're like, oh, it's E-rated and colorful, so that applies to the whole thing.
Xenoblade might be the most adult series they have. I hear 3 has like almost actual swears. Like they say what the spark, right?
Yeah, they make up fantasy swears. Without, you know, spoiling stuff, I'll say that, yeah, Xenoblade, all of them deal with some pretty heavy shit. I know that
the
there's a
first game
specific
is
scene.
basically dealing with racism and like a race war, practically.
The second one has a couple of scenes that some people I know can't watch a second time because it's too upsetting, triggering. And 3 is child soldiers, death, war.
I believe it, from what I saw. Wait, that charge attack is the instinct kill. You don't want to get hit with it. Dunk. Getting close to wanting my pizza. I think the funny thing with 3 is they like completely redesigned how he looks too, so it wasn't just like we hate you Quinn and Flynn, just completely removing like this character, replacing him with like an entirely new version of this character. Getting hungry. I might have to get pizzas. Oh, fuck off. No, that's cheating. Honestly, when you know about the instant attacks in this game, they're easy to dodge. Damn, that was a good dodge for how close it was. I honestly like really like the idea of Henry just being like your twin brother basically and all this. Just kind of wish by someone else. They could have done a lot more with
And stuff in the past, whatever.
it. It is, yeah. I like what they have here in 1 and 2. He makes a good final boss.
Do you even know what you're
He has his own proto-man. That's definitely a way to look at it, yeah. I'm gonna play this one pretty close.
I believe. You've got it. I was working on hair stuff, so maybe I should pay attention for the very end. Big fan of the double underhand suplex.
Yeah, the wrestling moves in this are fun.
What a pain!
Come on. I think this might be it. Dunk! Oh, he's got a little bit more health. Good thing I'm really good at dark stepping. Got him. That's GG.
You bastard!
First shot!
Yeah, only died once. Mission over.
Damn it! That all you got?
Should have lost a die to.
Don't make me laugh.
Mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
Why the hell do you call me Travis? Travis, like you're my friend or something. Who the fuck do you think you are?
You can't be serious. All this time you didn't realize.
What are you talking about?
I'm your twin brother.
Yeah, I kind of already mentioned it. It's not super important.
Craziest shit I've ever heard. Why would you bring up something
This guy's
like
got an
that at the
advanced
very last minute of
lightsaber,
the
though.
game?
I mean, look at his lightsaber. This is basically what Kylo Ren would have years later.
Expected a twist of fate of some kind? What?
Predicting the future.
And hey, where's Sylvia anyway? She disappeared without a trace. Where the hell is she?
You mean my wife?
What? Wife?
Yes, you know. Spouse, soulmate, Henry's wife. Get the idea?
When did you two get married?
Oh, about 10 years ago. Yeah, that's right. Because we were both in college at the time.
Oh, shit! All news to me. I'm gonna need shock treatment to get over this one.
I'm sorry for all the trouble my wife has caused you. Forgive her.
She caused me some trouble, all right, but it helped me clear up a lot of things.
Ah, you know how women are. Especially my wife. A really
sure
big
is.
spender. Yeah, she knew my income wasn't enough, so every now and then she'd just disappear.
She's a bad wife, but a good woman.
What? Are you telling me that you and her...
Oh, come on.
But Travis, my brother, we're similar in many ways.
You're right. Suddenly you being my brother doesn't sound so awkward.
Let me ask you, how do you plan to put an end to all of this?
Wait a sec. You want me to tie up all these loose ends? I don't think so.
You're the protagonist. I'm just a cool, handsome foil who happens to be your twin brother. Hate to say it, but it's your job.
I want to bail.
Oh, they're just fighting in the streets. There are no cars or anything.
No getting out.
Unrealistic for California.
That's right.
That line delivery. It's your job.
Then let's find that exit they call paradise. Let's go!
That was No More Hero. I love this game. It's got a lot of style. It's got a lot of personality. It kind of doesn't really have a plot. The plot doesn't really matter. But it's fun. It is a bit grindy, but I'm glad we did New Game Plus so I can get through it in one stream and we didn't have to grind.
It struck a lot of people the right way. It got a legacy.
Yeah. I think the second game just improves on this formula a ton. I think the second one is probably the best out of the three. If you like this, I don't know when. I'll definitely be doing the second one at some point. I think the combat is better. You don't have to grind. You don't even need an entry fee, which is weird because they brought that back in the third game and I hated that. But yeah, in terms of like other stuff the second game does, the mini games are actually fun. And I think some of the t-shirts are even better in that game. And the fashion choice is better. And, you know, there's an actual plot in that game, too. Even if the final boss is not great in the second game. But I love the series. I hope you guys liked it. One of my favorites. We're definitely going to do 2 and 3 at some point, though.
100%.
Story-wise, 2 is the worst. Yeah. I can agree with that. I don't know when. It might be like a month or two. We'll get around to it eventually. In terms...
Gives me some more time for Final Fantasy and fucking Fire Emblem.
This is just gonna be whenever Ryan is available. Try and squeeze it in. I think 3 has the best plot, but in some ways 3 probably also kind of feels the most rushed out of any of them. Recreating this shot with the sword fighters. Oh, he could do this with like so many people. Probably Marth, I had to guess. If you like this, definitely be hyped for whenever 2 happens. And pick these games up. They're pretty cheap, and they're pretty good. Like $20, I think, for the first game and second game. And then the third game is, I think, full $60. Got a good voice cast, too. I mean, look at these people. Dr. Shake. I forgot his name was Dr. Shake. Friendship Casting.
Who's that?
That was just the studio. Friendship Casting. I definitely recommend getting the Switch version, because if you don't want to play with motion controls, you don't have to. I don't feel like you really need the motion controls, but it was definitely one of the more fun motion control games. And I'm glad I picked this game up, because someone told me you could mow the lawn. That's all I needed to know. Didn't know anything else. It's just a great game.
Strange, fun ways you come across awesome stuff.
The game's not over just yet, though. We still gotta watch one more scene.
I gotta do stuff today, but I don't know what to do.
Oh no, doing. I do love the painted fight scene here. It is great.
The poses are a little lax.
Yeah. John Wheeler did the localization? Hey, wait a minute.
Spelled different.
Different spelling, but That's right, they had to add Switch credits. Maybe a bit of Switch credits. Well, here's the thing. This actually was a painting.
You like this painting, don't you? Let's go, Jean.
How confusing is it that there are 3 characters named Jean in one game?
Cat, sister, and small child?
Yeah.
I know. Too bad there won't be a sequel.
Can't believe they left this in the Switch version. There won't be a sequel. Alright, with that, we are done. Only ended an hour later.
Yay.
That's honestly not too bad. That was fun. I would not have done the whole thing if it wasn't close to the end. I will definitely not be doing the second game like that. Thank you all
In
for
one
watching,
stream,
though.
it'd be a lot, yeah.
It's far too much. Thank you, though. Tomorrow is going to be an off day for me. Sunday is going to be reverse boss order for Super Metroid. Then on Tuesday, we're going to do more Shadow the Hedgehog. We're going to finish that up. Thursday is Community Night. I don't know what Friday is going to be yet, but let's go raid someone.
Yeah, I'm glad to finally get this up and running and plow through the first game in so much of a faster time.
Yeah. So anyone got a raid message? So we are finally heroes.
I had ideas earlier.
We're really not, though. I guess we'll do it, though. I got nothing else. All right, we're gonna raid. Let me double check if they are still going. I'm not raiding anyone with fuckhead. You can't raid anyone with that.
Free the pussy. Free pussy.
Really fucking dark.
Let's see. Oh yeah, let's do. We're gonna raid with free pussy.
Yay!
I don't care if they're ending or not. It looks like they're close to the end of this game, but we're gonna raid with free pussy. He was a cool dude. Thank you for watching. Stay safe, X and Twitcher. Have a wonderful night, and peace out. I'm gonna go get some pizza. Take it easy.
I'm gonna go get some spaghetti. Latest.
Bye.